All right. All right. Happy Tuesday. Happy Tuesday, y'all. Hope everybody's doing good. We're doing it. We're doing it. All right. Who we got in here? Who we got in here? Let me go through. I'm going to go through here and say hi to everybody. Rick Rob was in here earlier. I don't know if he's still in here, but he might be. He might be swimming in the lake. Mike is making stuff. Good to see you. Good to see you. Freedom. Brender's is in here. Curator's going to help us do this request tracker we're going to do today. It's going to be a good time. I feel like there's a lot of smoke around me. Am I on fire? Like crap. All right. All right. Sweets. Always. Much love. Much love. Good to see you. Good to see you. Good to see you. Anti-boomer. Hello, hello. Midnight Rider. Johnny Keith. Johnny Keith. Yeah, good to see you. Good to see you, Johnny Keith. Good to see you, Maria Brown. Hello, hello. And they're bee-driven equipment. Well, look there. Our new friend's here. Our new friend, Bee-driven's in here. All right. Chris Gilbert. Chris Gilbert. Hello, hello. Good to see you. Good to see y'all. Thank y'all for stopping in, dropping in. Hope you're staying. Grab a seat. We'll see what kind of shenanigans we can get into tonight. Wendy Lloyd. Hello, hello. Bonfire. Good to see you, friend. Steven. Pat Evans. We're just filling up. Izzy Pop. What's up? Johnny Keith. Yeah, Johnny Keith. Johnny Keith out there working on the. Here, let me go back here. I keep forgetting to click the button. You know what I mean? Wendy. Good to see you, Wendy Lloyd, Pat Evans, Steve Ernie, Bonfire, Curator, Midnight Rider, Izzy Pop, Izzy. Yep. Wrangling bees today. Only a few stings so far. Nice. Well, enjoy yourself. If y'all are ready to do some requests, do some tunes, I'm ready to go. Nice. Good to see you, Fate. So Fate said a bag of dog poop on the like button's doorstep, then lit on fire. Rang the doorbell and ran away. Now somebody out there's beating the hell out of that. Oh shit! Am I not loud enough? My bad. Oh. Yep. Probably reposition the mic might help too as well. I appreciate y'all. Maria Brown throwing out American Woman. I don't know that one, but you know what? That doesn't mean we can't. We could probably try it today, but let me get my list down here. All right. Let's do. Shipping on everything. All right. So you're not helping me with this or what?
I'll be there in a few minutes.
Oh.
Almost done cleaning the pool.
Oh, you're doing that. Well, shit, you have to do that. All right. So let's write down this American Woman. I don't know if I can do it or not. I've never done it. American Woman. I mean, I know it, so I should be able to at least fake my way through it a little bit. Which is that? That's exactly what we're going to do. We're going to fake our way right through it. Johnny Keith. Johnny Keith. All right. All right, what do we got? Turn it up. Yep. Okay, so American Woman. We are doing good. We're doing good. We're getting extra butter today. Appreciate y'all hanging out. I think they say at the beginning of turn it up. I think it was turn it up in there somewhere. But there might be a turn it up on both, for all I know. Shoot. Puff, puff, pass. Oh, shit. Where did it go? Thanks for reminding me. I just set that thing down. It's just going to go off by itself.
Ooh, now I get to not wash the stone.
There you go. Yeah, you might as well do it.
You pass it to me.
Oh, okay. I don't. All right. So, okay, Sweets. Now, hold on, Sweets. We got new rules tonight. We got new rules with the requests. I forgot I need to go ahead and address that, huh? So Curator is fixing me up a tool to use this request tracker. We're going to see how it works tonight. I think Mood Elevator's got set up, I hope. So what you're going to do is when you do your request, put the here. I'll give you an example. Huh?
On the screen. I have it highlighted.
Oh, there you go. Yeah, American Woman, just like that. Put a little asterisk there. Buy it if you would.
And then.
No. And Sweets, I think the bell thing is a great idea in the way we were doing it, for sure. But we're going to try to use this thing, and the way it catches it is by the asterisk, which should be a little bit easier too, and that way we don't have to see the bells too. So, yeah, we're doing it. Yeah, American Woman is a great suggestion.
Okay, so when I did the poll chat, that came up over here.
Good to see you, Mike. Wendy Lloyd. Oh, Johnny Keith, Thug Doug, old Thug Doug's in here. Happy Tunesday, great to be here, he says. All right, good to see you. Smoke along and listen. You're doing a great job, Sweets. I do. I like using the bell for this. You know, it makes sense because we do the. You know what I mean? I think that's brilliant. But if we're going to try to use this new tool, then we got to use the asterisk and see how that works. I hope it's going to be. I hope it's going to be real cool. Seems like it's going to help a lot, but we'll see. We definitely got a few requests to get to every Tuesday. We get filled up with requests, don't we? All right, I'm trying to get everything together here. So put an asterisk in front of the song. Yes, please. Yeah, just like. Did you have a curator? Yep, just like that, just like that. I suppose it only has to be in the front. It doesn't have to be in the back. I don't know if it can be in the back and still work. I don't know anything.
I think it has to be in the front.
We're learning and burning. I mean, I think it definitely needs to be in the front. I'm just saying, I don't know if it doesn't have to be on both, just in the front. Okay, American Woman, just like that. So, any of your Happy Tuesday? Heck yeah. Okay, all right. Enjoying one of my favorite strains. I believe it's fairly new to the world, called Luna. A fantastic, enjoyable smoke. Very nice flavor. Super potent indica. Oh, he's into couch. There you go, Sweets. Yeah, exactly. So anything you want to hear, go ahead and do that like that, and then this tracker is gonna it's gonna track it. We're gonna see what happens. We got some people.
That's what it looks like when I post the results to the chat. It comes up as you. You see that?
Okay, it comes up as me. Request results. American Woman 2. Boom Boom 1. What's Boom Boom? What? And okay, so okay, I see what happened because we're doing okay. It's fire and rain, needle and damage on. Okay, awesome.
Okay, so then over here, after you do it, like I could check that one.
Mm-hmm.
Check that one that you did it.
All right. Kristen Kruger, hello. Good to see you. Good to see you, friend. Good to see you. We're messing with. Make sure you, Kristen, put your request in with an asterisk. You got to do an asterisk before your request. Just like the people right above you there. Fire and rain. They had fire and rain. Fire and rain. Even if it's already been. And here's the thing. I think right. This is what we're doing. Am I mistaken when I say that even if you see somebody else write it down, go ahead and write it down. Second it, right? Second, third it, fourth it.
Request again because it tallies how many requests for each song, so it'll go up higher on the list.
Say it in the mic.
Oh. The poll keeps track of how many requests for each song, so they'll move higher in the list if more people have voted for that song.
Right. So because it's polling basically.
Right.
It's polling the asterisk thing. So if you hit the asterisk before your song, make sure you do that, and then they will pop up there. We'll see who's wanting what the most. You know what I mean? I cannot whistle. I don't know if you're asking me to whistle, Thomas, but I cannot whistle. Believe it or not. Make sure you put the asterisk before your song request. I haven't played any tunes yet, but we're getting ready to. We might as well play that. We might as well play one of these first ones. I know American Woman was one of them. I don't know how to play that one, so we'll just have to figure that one out, I suppose. There's Southern. What's up, Southern? Good to see you.
Woody woo
woo. Woo. I haven't seen Southern for a minute. Let's see, Jug. What's up, Jug? Be driven with a little bit of soul shine.
Welcome back, by the way.
Welcome back. Be driven, you mean?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I know. Last night
we met Be Driven yesterday.
We met Be Driven yesterday, and then I think they were in Axe and Nacho's house all night, most of the night, right?
Yeah.
Does anyone just call me Butters? Hey, Eric. Time. What's up, Eric? Eric Cartman the cat. What's up? And then we got to address this. Nakoti, does anyone just call you Butter? I mean, sometimes. Not from South Park and before South Park. I mean, sometimes maybe from South Park, but I mean,
I got called Butters all the time when I
at work.
Worked, yeah.
Yeah, so Mood Elevator got called Butters all the time.
Probably more
just
than
going by go by last name. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I mean, I think a lot of my friends call me Scotty B. Most people don't just call me Butters, though.
No. They more have to call me Butters.
Man. No. They don't normally. But you can call me. If that's what you want to call me, it is part of my name. Thank you for all the requests. I see the requests coming in. So if you guys see requests go by that you want to hear too, go ahead, do that. Try to do that, asterisk, and then do the song. Now let me ask you this: is it going to work for people in Facebook? Should it? Or will it not?
Probably won't. No,
right? Because
we didn't put in the. We put in the code for YouTube.
Right. So basically, I'd have to have a code for.
If they Facebook. Would have to do it on YouTube.
They would just have to
come over to YouTube.
Right. So Lisa Pro. Oh, hi. Good to see you. By the way. Woo. Good to see you. Yeah. If you have a YouTube account, go over to that. But I tell you what, I'm going to mark that, and we won't forget that. We'll do turn of the page. Burning Bongs. I'm not sure what Burning Bongs is, Megan Bishop, but it's good to see you. I tell you that. And it's good to see you too, Lisa. Thank you for coming in, y'all. Thank you for throwing those out. Thank you for throwing those requests out. I appreciate it. Let me see here. I don't know that one, and I'll write it down. If you, do you think those were like those? What am I trying to say? Will we have a memory of all the ones that were starred and polled? I guess it'll be in the chat, right? Always, throughout as we go.
Yeah, because whenever you, because I'll just have to keep posting it, right, for you to see it.
Yeah. Yeah, it's just every whatever few minutes or whatever, because it's going to change. You know what I
Right.
mean? So you're supposed to be able to do it every minute or something. I can't remember what it is. Anyway, so Eric, I'm gonna write. I got Voodoo Godsmack written down. I'm gonna go over here. I'm gonna check it out. Let me go. Nope. I don't want to do that. Let me go over here and see if I know I don't have it on my system. So let me put it in my system, and I can try to
Sort it by oldest. Okay.
I can maybe
So it puts them in order.
does put them in order too. I wonder if is it one word maybe, I guess. Godsmack, yeah, there it is. Okay. Godsmack Voodoo. I know it's like it's a pretty cool song, really. I mean, I'm not a great big I'm not big Voodoo Godsmack fan, but I can appreciate some of their tunes. And that one's a pretty good one, I think. A voodoo tune. That voodoo tune. Okay, I'm going to put it in both new tunes folder. Maybe I'll check it out here in a little bit. We'll see. God, there's so many songs to learn. There's so many songs in the world, huh? Okay, let's get that off there. Let's see. You got to put an asterisk. Oh, and that's the same thing I was going to say, Eric. Write that down again. Put an asterisk in front of it. Voodoo, Godsmack. Same thing with you, Charles. Put an asterisk in front of your request. Broken Halos. I don't know it yet, but you know what? Put it in there anyway. I like it. Dark can't whistle either. I'm terrible. That's close. That's close. Okay. Well, we need to play a song, I think. Right? What do you think? I think I've said hi to everybody. I think we're all in here now. Just make sure you're putting those asterisks, and I'll try to catch the ones from Facebook. Facebook, make sure you throw me. Matter of fact, who was that in Facebook that I marked? Lisa. If you can't make it over to YouTube, I'll do your song. I got it right here. Turn the page, I think it was. That's what I want to say. I think it's the only thing started. Yep, turn the page. There we go. So I got that one written down. Hurricane. Heck yeah. Nice. Again, Sweets has got turn the page on there for you, Lisa. So it's going to be on there anyway. Thomas, I don't know.
There's Sweet D over on Facebook.
Oh, Sweet D on Facebook. See, I'm trying to get caught up. Oh, damn. I don't know if that's a song or if he's calling me names, but we'll do it. I don't care. I'll write it down either way. All right. Much love. Let's see. Honestly, okay. Maria Brown. Are you sure? Thank you for putting thank you for the asterisk. I hope it doesn't matter if it's on both sides. That's what I was asking. Does it matter? Who knows? Sweets. And you just said, let's see. Oh God, you guys are throwing 1,000 out there.
Yeah.
Megan Bishop forgot your asterisk. Thug. I appreciate your meatloaf. Would be fucking great. Good to see you over there on Facebook. Sweet D, get on the YouTube. Sweet D. Dickie ain't gonna get on the YouTubes. He don't know. It's not nice to him. Yes, you can hit the download by hitting export back. I don't know what that is. He answering something from you from a while back, probably.
Okay.
Oh, there's Troy. I was gonna say Troy. Troy's in here. Yes.
Hey, Troy.
Good to see you. Good to see you. It will save all requests from live. Okay. We'll see. I mean, this. I think you can just put the asterisk right on it, right? All good questions. I think you can just put the asterisk and then just put I don't think there has to be a space. Do you?
I don't think it has to be a space, but if there is a space, I don't think it's affecting it either.
Okay. So it doesn't really matter either way necessarily. Okay. Whew. Yeah, good to see you. Happy Tunesday. Happy Tunesday. And the Cody liked the live, and if you guys, if you get a chance, go over there and knee that thumbs up right in the knuckle. Right in the knuckle.
Sweet D would like to hear White Horse.
White Horse?
She's not on YouTube, so I'll go over and request it for her.
Yeah, you can do that. Well, that's something else too. If we see people on Facebook come up in the chat there, then And see, I forget when I'm looking down here, I feel like everybody else can see them, but they can't.
Right.
Like in the YouTube chat, you know what I mean? But it gets lost on me because I'm down here in StreamYard and they're giving you everything. But anyway, we should do a song probably. Do you still have?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I puff passed and then I
Never got it back.
puff never got it back. All right. Yeah. Let's see here. White horse. I'm here for now. Oh, Dickie's in here.
Oh, look.
He's going to put an asterisk in front of his things. It doesn't matter if there's a space.
Thanks,
Sweets put it back in there too. So anybody wants to hear, you know, I'm sure Dickie wants to hear Hurricane too. Somebody put Hurricane in there too. They put Hurricane in an original. So do we have any results that would be?
Curator, will it pull the chat in real time, or do I just need to update it periodically?
I think I don't know actually. So
Dickie put an asterisk, but no song.
not just an asterisk. You got to put the asterisk then a song. Doesn't matter if there's a space. What's up, Sam? Sam Sprague up on this thing. I wanted to come up and say, last Thursday before you guys left, I was going to come say bye to you, and I got hung up with some people who were talking to me, Sam. So I didn't make it over there. Next time I looked over there, you guys were gone. But I wanted to say bye to you. Much love. Thanks for coming to the park and hanging out with us. King of the road, Iris. Yes. Okay.
Stick an asterisk in front of that song name, and it'll go on our list. Eric.
Eric's new here, I think. Oh, no, not new, because just said they were here last week. But they are new. Newish, right?
It pulls every 60 seconds automatically. Fantastic. I love that. Okay. Thank you. Thank you.
So, let's see. I need...
So my question for you, Scotty.
Yes.
Do you want it pulled by how many each song has been voted for, or do you want it pulled by oldest first?
Can you look at it both ways? And Sam, thanks. I appreciate it. It was fun. It was really fun in the park. I knew you were messing with me. Yeah, that'd be awesome. Yeah, come to Union City. Is that this week? Union City?
Sunday.
That's Sunday.
Yes.
Oh, wow. I play Sunday even, y'all. Look at that. They got me out there working hard. Heck yeah. Rachel, aloha. Aloha. Yeah.
I can't remember how it's all pronounced.
You did not miss anything. We're still sitting here. We're just...
Happy little day.
Yeah, we're just having a happy little day. We're bringing in the... I'm glad me too. I'm glad I'm glad you're here, and I'm glad we're working on this. So we're working on this request tracker. So just put an asterisk in front of your request, and then we'll see. Then we're going to have it all. It's going to keep track of it for me. Maybe we'll get to all of them. I won't have any excuses, will I?
Nope.
I tell you what, though, I've been on here for almost 30 minutes. I ain't played 25 minutes almost, and I ain't played anything yet. So we should play. You know what? I got one picked out. You know what inspired me? I tell you what. What's his name? Eric Cartman. Eric inspired me with the Iris. I think I'll do Iris real quick.
Okay.
Is that okay with you?
Howlila e. Is that right?
Wait, what? Are you talking to me?
No, Rachel Loha's trying to tell me how to say happy little day in one.
Oh, happy little day. Okay.
I spell it out all the time, but I don't know how to say it. Yeah, just like that.
And better get to singing. What's up, Tanya? All right, just so you know, we're using a new request tracker. You put a asterisk in front of it, and then put the name of it. But if you're on Facebook, it's not going to work. You can only be on YouTube. If you don't have YouTube, Tanya, just go ahead and put it up there anyway. Maybe somebody will grab it for you. I appreciate you being here. Good to see you, and I still ain't found that tape. I was just talking about it yesterday, I think. I appreciate you. I'm not too worried, though. I got my plan B, got my backup. Tanya's going to be there for me. She's going to help me find that Comatose album. Yeah, I appreciate y'all. Make sure you share it out. Make sure you share it out. Hit the like button, all that stuff. If you're here and you're just lurking and you're not subbed up and you're not chatting it up, get in there and do it. Yeah, and hey, you know what? Either way, Tanya, I'm glad you're here. I was just letting you know. You don't have to go to the YouTube. That's just where all the action is. No, we love you for being here. I appreciate you. Yeah, Pat Evans talking about smashing stuff. Just smash that like button. If you're mad at stuff, if you're not mad at people, just smash that like button. Bud Campbell in here lurking. Just remember, if you guys are in here, you already right. I was just reading that. So yeah, we're gonna throw some in there. What's up, Teresa? I'm assuming that you're on your phone and it's auto-corrected, but it's a Y on that Scotty. I appreciate you. Like shared and all the things. Yeah, please do. Bill G lurking. Yep. Order up. I was gonna say I don't have
Thanks for the reminder, sweets.
Rick Robb back from what was he swimming in the lake? Lake. All right, well, we're going to start getting to these requests now. I appreciate y'all. We've got all warmed up. Everybody got your seat. Make sure if you got big hats on, take them off. I appreciate you. I'm going to need a quick little drink and a hit of that joint, and then we're going to be on our way.
Did I give that joint to you? Oh.
I think I kept it and then let it go out. Okay. So here I'm going to hit it once and give it to you, and then we're going to be on our way. I appreciate y'all hanging out. We're doing it, y'all. We're going to have some fun. Trying out this new request tracker. See what happens. Here. Don't leave it. Don't be going anywhere. All right. This first song here. Maybe do me a favor.
Say air, polling chat, and post your results in chat.
Okay, well, I need lights on. Please. Now you can see me. Probably turn it down a little bit if you want. Big one. And I'd give up forever to touch you. Forgot the verb up. Cause I know that you feel me somehow. You're the closest to heaven that I'll ever be. And I don't want to go home right now. All I can taste is this moment. All I can breathe is your life. Cause sooner or later it's over. I just don't want to miss you tonight. And I don't want the world to see me. Cause I don't think that they'd understand. Everything's made to be broken. I just want you to know who I am. And you can't fight the tears that ain't coming. With a moment of truth in your lies. Everything feels like the movies. Yeah, you bleed just to know you're alive. And I don't want the world to see me. Cause I don't think that they'd understand. When everything's made to be broken, I just want you to know who I am. Do me a favor. I need my laptop. Should be right there. play over here. What's on that side? I actually said it plugs in on this side. Thank you. I appreciate you. What? I did. I said it plugs in on this side. You okay? And I don't want the world to see me, 'cause I don't think that they'd understand that everything's made to be broken. I just want you to know who I am. I don't want the world to see me, 'cause I don't think that they'd understand that everything's made to be broken. I just want you to know who I am. I just want you to know who I am. I just want you to know who I am. I just want you to know who I am. I know I plugged in everything except for my power cord. Oh, good to see you. Thank you, Rick. Thank you, Rick Rob. Heck yeah. So did we figure out the error or no? Good to see you, Freedom. Good to see you.
That's what I was doing.
Oh yeah, Teresa. I love it.
I was sending that message about the error.
Yeah, awesome. So yeah, make sure if you're requesting a song, please.
I don't know if it's working right now.
Oh well, that's true. Okay, well, my bad. We will
keep saying error.
We will definitely throw that in there.
I don't know if I should just refresh it, but I don't know if we'll lose everything.
Right. Well, I mean, we're in the process of we're learning and burning. We're trying new things, so we'll just see. We'll see what happens, I guess. Right? I mean,
is Curator still out there?
I think Curator's still out there. I hope. Yeah. See how you doing? The Foul Crow is in the room, in the house, in the building. What's up? I'm requesting error code 404, not found. I don't know that King of the Road song. Do I even have it on here? I wonder. Let's see if I do.
It doesn't matter. Don't get stuck on it.
Hey, it's good. But it does.
I'm more concerned about why this isn't working.
Well, okay.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, figure that out. Jesus. What was that? Coming in hot, yo. Scared me to death. It's probably just me.
Yeah, like.
I'm sure I could play this. I don't know. Huh?
I guess I'm just going to refresh this.
Is Curator not saying anything? Curator. Curator's not in here anymore, and it stopped working, y'all. Oh my gosh. Which side you gonna put it on though? I can't get past the thing that I put the green thing in the wrong thing, and I can't get past it. I said this side, and you went to that side. Like both of us are like. I feel like we're getting old, and and crazy or something. What's that? You're crazy. I thought I was the one that didn't know my left from the right. Oh, I didn't do that. I pointed right at the side. Do you remember when God, what was his name? I can't remember his name. The old fella over there at the Hillsdale bar.
I know what you're talking about.
Okay, well, so you remember what he used to ask me to play this song all the time, remember? King of the Road. He'd growl it. So. Rooms to let 50 cents. Phone, no pull, no pets. Ain't got no cigarettes. 2 hours pushing. What's wrong? By the 812. Enemies by no means. King of the road. Yeah, it goes something like that. I need to listen to it at least once, but so did you just sign back into it? Is it gonna? It's probably just gonna restart everything then, probably, or will it?
It looks like that's what's happened. I did export whatever I had though, so I do have that.
Okay, well, good. All right. So, oh my gosh, then it goes to keychain. Then you got a keychain. I love songs that change keys. I don't at all. But that's a good tune. I'll have to listen to it a little bit, but that's the general idea. I'm not going to guarantee that I'll do the key change, though. I might just stay the same the whole time. Out of spite. Yeah. Somebody yelled out the chords a while ago. Yep, that's exactly what they are, though. A-D-E-A, I think. Oh, Curator's back. Guess who's back? So, yeah, Curator, I think it crashed on us a little bit. Is that what we're saying?
Yes.
It crashed.
It would not poll and it would not share to the chat.
It would not poll and it would not share to the chat.
I did get it to export.
Good to see you, Adam. All right. So do I even have that? We were talking about American Woman earlier. Do I even have that on here? I have to download it, but we're gonna try that one because I said I would try it. And we ain't even got to it yet. Oh shit, I don't have it. Appreciate y'all hanging out. Good to see you. Everybody in the chat. Mods. Thank you so much for making the chats go by smooth, making them go smooth, keeping everybody in line, keeping all those troublemakers in line. All right, so there's not a lot to that, is there? I don't feel like, what did I? Oh, you do the same thing here. Yeah, see, I almost forgot there's that little American woman, gonna miss your mind. Little bluesy thing, little. I was thinking Lenny Kravitz's version. It might have that part, but it is. I don't think it does. Something like that. It has the. That's what somebody. Oh, actually, it's no. That's right. That's what they have, but I have to listen to it again. I have to listen to some of these, but the more we I go through it like that, and then I listen to it, and I usually can go back to it and kind of a little easier to learn after that. If you mess with it a little bit, then go learn and listen to it, and then you're like, oh, okay, I see what you're doing wrong. I have to listen to it a couple times, but I've heard that song 1,000 times, so it shouldn't take me more than another time. But American Woman. Come hanging around my door. I wanna see your face no more. More things to do. Spend my time going on with you. Now, woman, hello after me. American Woman. It does something there. It does like a little. I think it does a little. Does something. I can't remember what it is. Like I said, I gotta listen to it. But we have it on here, so now it's an option. It's an option, and I've looked at it a little bit. Here we are. Oh wow! How did we get to that? All right. I see when you're not on the chat. I know you're doing that, but when you're not on the chat, I sit over here and I hit things on the chat and then leave it up there the whole time. I forget to change it. I mean, I guess it doesn't matter, but I'd rather not do it if I could.
You want the comments to show on the screen?
Oh, Into the Mystic, and oh yeah, I can do that. It's right there. What's up, Sarah? Good to see you. I'm so far back in the chat, or yeah, I'm like 5 minutes behind. But I haven't looked at it for a second. But okay, Stony Run, that's cool. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, make sure you guys are hitting that. Make sure you're hitting all the buttons. Music Man, how you doing? I'm not sure what you're referring to. Am I behind in the chat? Were you talking about something else up here, or what are we?
I wasn't sure about that.
You have to allow for third-party apps with your mic, otherwise it'll come in sounding hollow. I'm not sure what we're referring to, but I appreciate all the help that anybody can give me. Curator said try refreshing and sign back in, so that's what you did?
Yeah,
And now where we're at.
building the list again, so everybody can start throwing those song requests out again. Even if you did it before, do it again with the asterisk.
You're going to have to say that into the mic.
Start throwing those song requests back out there again with the asterisk in front of the song name. Even if you requested it before, try to throw it out there again because it's our first time using this and we're just testing things out.
Yeah. In the meantime, I'll try to start playing some of them I did see.
I put them over in your chat GPT so you can see the list.
Oh. Okay. All right.
I figured you probably had it open over there.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's okay. So it would sign. Okay, I see what you're saying. Okay, so. Oh, there you go. You know. I got to see if I don't think I have that song, but that's another good one. I'm going to play a couple that I know. You guys are asking for ones I don't know, but I really want to learn. There's a lot of these that I want to learn, but I just haven't got to. So I'll give them a little bit of attention just to, mark them in my brain. So I'm not just like, yeah, I'll learn out. Like the Santana Smooth song. That's pretty good, right? I was already talking about doing that one. So. Man, it's a hard okay. Yeah, the verses will take a little bit of work, but let me say, all of it's going to take a little bit of work, but say this life ain't good enough. Give my world, give to all my change my life to better suit your mood. 'Cause you're so smooth. How's that? I don't know what that chord is. Or maybe it's that one though. Could be. Just same as the emotion I get from you. You got the kind of love, be so smooth. Giving your heart, make a river, so get about it. Alright, something like that, right? So it's say this life ain't good enough. I'll give my world to lift you up. I can change my life to better suit your mood. That's just so smooth. Yes, I do. I keep forgetting that. Okay, so better suit your mood. So smooth. That chord up, but wherever that B sus4. What's a B sus4, everybody? Anybody? Would that be maybe? so better. Such a move. It's just so smooth. What? Chord is he using there? So just like the ocean under the moon. Well, it's the same as the emotion that I get from you. You got the kind of love that can be so smooth. Give me your heart, make it real, or else forget about it. Something like that, right? It's close. I just gotta get the. I'll have to listen to it for the verses, but we're learning. Okay, now I'm gonna play a song that I know. Is that cool? I did see. I did see that in the countdown or the count there. You know what I mean?
Check all your sound stuff.
Did you read that? Is it being weird?
I'm having a hard time checking just yet. I just got over here, but I have to silence this one because it was echoing. Oh, I did that.
Oh shit. Anyway,
Yeah, that one.
I kind of felt like it was running hot or a little something, a little crispy there for a minute when I was playing something earlier. But anyway, okay, Founder. So Ionia.
Oh, nice.
That's close, right?
I heard him say or saw he said something about races at Butler when he was a kid or something.
Okay.
I was like, what? That's close.
Yeah.
Okay. I don't have any.
More than a feeling. Man, y'all. Thank y'all. Good to see you.
Okay.
Megan Bishop, where's mine? Well, you have to put it back in, Megan, because you have to put your request back in, please. What? What's wrong? What?
I just checking sound. I wanted.
What do you? Okay.
I was just looking at chords and stuff.
Okay. Well, I mean, you're not answering me either. You're just like looking around. I'm like, what do you? Is there something? I can't think of for the life of me what you would be looking at for the sound. You ain't seen nothing yet. Baby, you just ain't seen nothing yet. Oh, my dad used to flag the races for Jimmy at Butler. Nice. Blue and black. Yeah, you got to put it back in there. Was it Maria? Or, no, it wasn't Maria. It was Megan Bishop. You got to put it back in there. Tell me what it is, and just put it back on there. All right. So, did you share that? Can you share it again, or just tell me what it is, or anything? Nice. All right. I want to play one that I know, but I might be able to fake my way through some of this one. I guess that might be all of it, huh? This would be Can you hear that? The fuzz on that on the guitar? Is that what you're listening to, or what?
I'm on a delay.
Oh.
I tried listening right there.
You know, I haven't checked all my boxes and make sure that all my stuff's checked on my buttons. So, oh yeah, my cancellation's on.
Okay, so that's the problem.
Yep, there you go. Well, I mean, you got to tell me before I'm on for. I'm just saying. Because I didn't
was
know.
just replying to, they brought it to our attention.
Okay, good. Thank you guys. Thank you guys. Stoney couldn't recognize. All right. Couldn't tell about the fuzz. I was crunching on my peanut M&Ms. Yeah, sweets. I think we figured that out. I think we figured it out. Because I haven't even played a full whole song really. What? Did I make you mad or something? No. Okay. Well, you look like you're mad. What? I got to run to keep from riding. I got bound to keep on riding. Now I got one more silver dollar, but I'm not gonna let 'em catch me. No, I'm not gonna let 'em catch the midnight rider. Pine Oak. How you doing, Pine Oak Woodworks? Good to see you. I think you're new in here, so make sure you request a tune. Good to see you, Pine and Oak. And the road goes on forever. And I want more silver dollars. But I'm not gonna let 'em catch me, no. I'm not gonna let 'em catch the midnight rider. I'm past the point of caring. I'm mad at some sharing. And I got one more silver dollar, but I'm not gonna let 'em catch me, no. Not gonna let 'em catch the midnight rider. No, I'm not gonna let 'em catch me, no. Not gonna let 'em catch the midnight rider. No, I'm not gonna let 'em catch me, no. Not gonna let 'em catch the midnight rider. No, I'm not gonna let 'em catch me, no. Not gonna let 'em catch the midnight rider. Sound better now?
Yes.
So I couldn't.
My ears it does.
Well, I mean, I can tell the guitar. I can tell the guitar sounds different, but I couldn't tell. You know, you're good. Good. We're doing it. We got 26 beautiful music loving souls in here. All right, let me see what else we got here. Let me look at that chat. Let me go back all the way back here. So what we got? Midnight Rider, Sister Golden Hair. We need to do that, don't we? Turn the page. I said I was going to. Yeah, see, that's what I was getting ready to do, and I got sidetracked. Turn the page was from our friends over on Facebook. I'm not sure that they're still there because I show that I only got one person on Facebook, so they probably ain't there. But we got more people that want to turn the page. So We still need to do that one, right? Right. Sister.
After we play it, I check mark them over here. It just shows them check mark for the rest of the night, or just like remove it from the list.
Oh, I don't know. Are you asking me?
Well,
Or are you just
kind of
asking?
asking in general.
Right.
You're either review if you knew.
I don't know.
So,
Ask curator. And you could bet there's probably more. Okay, so. Slow the roll a little bit. Slow the scroll. What? You okay? What? Yeah, go. Sunday, but I got so damn depressed that I set my sights on Monday, and I got myself undressed. I ain't ready for the altar, but I do agree there's times when a woman sure could be a friend of mine. But I keep on thinking about you, Sister Golden Hair Surprise, and I just can't live without you. Can't you see it in my eyes? I've been one poor correspondent, I've been too hard to find. But it doesn't mean that you ain't been on my mind. Will you meet me in the middle? Will you meet me in the air? Will you love me just a little, just enough to show you care? Well, I tried to fake it, don't mind saying I just can't make it. I keep on thinking about you, Sister Golden Hair Surprise, and I just can't live without you. Can't you see it in my eyes? I've been one poor correspondent and too hard to find. But it doesn't mean that you ain't been on my mind. Just a little, just enough to show you care. Well, I tried to fake it, don't mind saying I just can't make it. sound's good. I hope the sound is good. We're trying to do it here. Yeah, by the way, Stony, thank you for the guitar strap. Got my guitar strap on here tonight. Stony Run picked that up for me. I appreciate you. Lots of good things happened this week, huh? I mean, we were on yesterday, so I mean, I feel like we talked about everything. So, but lots of good stuff. We had a good time with the family. Daughter came in. I was just looking at, it says connection is unstable. I don't know why. Anyway, can't be much closer to it. Can't plug it in.
Over here it shows excellent.
Good. Oh yeah, now it's not even on there. So it was all for nothing. All right. I appreciate y'all. Here I'm way back in I gotta come back up here. Okay. Yeah, that's what I need to do. That's probably what we'll do. We'll fix it up. We'll experiment. It ain't too bad. It does. If I get to rocking, then when I flip it up like this, then yeah, But well, if they're there and they know where they're at, then they're going to know what it says. You know what I mean? All right, hit me with the thing again, maybe. Could you do that, maybe? Yeah. All right. Oh yeah, turn the page. Okay.
So
And Rob Thomas Smooth I already did. Yeah.
I experimented that time. I took the ones off you did. Did I know you did do smooth?
Yeah.
Oh. So if I check it when I share
So it does take it
with
off.
your thing, it takes it off.
Okay.
It still shows it on mine. Okay. I did.
And the Ants Marching one, I'm not sure what Ants Marching is. Soul Shine, I don't think I quite know that one yet. I mean, I can work on it a little bit maybe, but if you're into that kind of thing, but hope everybody's having a happy Tunesday. It's good to see y'all. We're going to do, okay, you refreshed it. So I don't know Life by the Drop either, but I will do the Saturday in the Park. I don't think I have that one or know that one. I know what it is, but it's got a lot of horns. Good to see you, Rick Rob. I think you might have to make sure that you don't put the I don't think you can put all the other stuff with it. I think you just need just the asterisk and then yeah, not all the other stuff. 912. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Much love, y'all. Under the Milky Way. I don't know Under the Milky Way. But I do know Bad Moon Rising. I do need Tennessee Whiskey. You guys keep doing that so it'll ramp up and you guys, if you want to hear Tennessee Whiskey too, go ahead and put it in there, even though somebody already put it in there. Don't be afraid to second that emotion.
Right, because it's tallying the votes.
It's tallying the votes on what's the most popular. So yeah, like Blue and Black, and just put it in there. And I suppose if we're all ignoring you and you really want it to be heard, then I guess asterisk the shit out of it about 4 or 5 times. You know what I mean? By the Church. Under the Milky Way is By the Church. I don't know that one. Right.
Where do you see that one?
Under the Milky
Towards
Way.
the top, I guess.
Yeah, sorry.
Or are you getting it from the chat?
Chat.
Oh, okay.
By the Church, huh? Okay. Yeah, I don't know that one, I don't think. All right. That's a good one too. I'm gonna have to star these.
Well, they should be going on the list.
Well, the one, yeah, well, that's true. That's true, but I'm going to star it anyway, because at the end of the night, a lot of times I'll go through and look at the stars
Oh.
and write them down and make sure I catch some of the ones that I don't know. So
Well, ideally, I'll
Anyway.
be able to download this whole list for you, and then you'll have that. You
Have
can
that
print
too.
it off.
Okay, then I just won't worry about it then.
If it saves you some work, I'm doing that. And any of them that come up on that list, if you know that you don't know them or can't play, let me know, and I'll take them off so they don't keep coming up there. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Right. Because like, if in the year 2525, I don't know what that is. Saturday in the Park, I know what it is, but I probably can't play it. In Colors, Black Pumas, I don't know that one. Life by the Drop, I don't know. I know there's plenty that have been put out there that's going to come up on this list though after that. Anyway, let's do some Bob Seger. What do you think? We do some Bob. I heard if you do some Bob Seger, Kathy Bates will show up. Did you know that?
No way.
Yeah. You just gotta play it and she'll appear. It's good to see y'all. Pine and Oak, Stony Run up in here. Good to see you. Let's get it on. Some Tennessee whiskey. Yeah, you guys make sure you, Ramblin' Man. I like it. All right, let's play a few of these, see what we can do. We'll get to the, we got a good list going. Look at that. All right. I'm back. All right, let me make sure everything's on the up and up. I didn't mean to do that. Jeez. It's crazy. I just moved a little bit. That's all I did. All right. Go back over here. All right. Happy Tuesday. I'm glad you guys are all hanging out with me. Make sure you share them with your friends and your family. And tell them all to come over and hang out with us for a minute. You know what I mean?
That's right. Spread the butter.
Spread the butter. Uh-oh.
Do you know "Oh Sherry" by Steve Perry?
I mean, I know the song. I don't know it. I'd have to probably do it an octave lower than him.
Probably.
Steve Perry. On a long, lonesome highway east of Omaha, you can listen to the engine moan it out as one long song. You think about the woman, the girl you knew the night before. Your thoughts will soon be wandering the way they always do when you're riding 16 hours and there's nothing much to do. You don't feel much like riding, you just wish the trip was through. Here I am on the road again. Here I am up on the stage. Here I go playing the star again. There I go, turn the page. Well, you walk into a restaurant strung out from the road, and you feel the eyes upon you as you're shaking off the cold. You pretend it doesn't bother you, but you just want to explode. Sometimes you can't hear them talk, other times you can't. All the same old cliches. Is that a woman or a man? And you always seem outnumbered. You don't dare make the stand. Here I am on the road again. Here I am up on the stage. Here I go, I'm playing the star again. There I go, turn the page. Out there in the spotlight, you're a million miles away. Every ounce of energy you try to give away, and sweat pours from your body like the music that you play. Later in the evening, as you lie awake in bed, and the echoes of the amplifiers ringing in your head, you smoke the day's last cigarette, remembering what she said. Here I am on the road again. Here I am up on the stage. Here I go, playing the star again. Here I go, turn the page. Oh, here I am on the road again. Here I am up on the stage. Here I go, playing the star again. There I go, there I go. Thank you, Pine and Oak. I appreciate you. That's a good tune. Fun tune. I haven't played it a whole lot lately, you know?
Yeah.
And I can say that for a lot of tunes now, which is fun. I didn't used to be able to say that. Even like 2 months ago, I couldn't say that. Now I can say there's so many tunes, and I'm like, oh, I haven't played that for a minute because I have so many tunes now. And we're learning and burning. We're getting more and more every day. All right. Here. There's something else I haven't played for a minute.
What?
This one right here.
Keeping me guessing.
Mm-hmm.
Dimebag said, "Hey Scotty, please say hello, David, for me."
Hello, David, for me. Hello, David. What's up? It's good to see y'all. Thank you for being here. Oh, there's Jovel. Jovel, good to see you. Wendy's still in there. Midnight Rider. Kristen. Kristen, this is for you. Much love. Stony Run said.
You've been referred to as a human jukebox a few times.
Learning while we're burning. Learning. You know, I went to see a comedian. He talked about, like, that was his catchphrase. I stole it from him, really, but I love it. He was like, well, you know, we're just learning and burning. We're out here learning and burning. I was like, that's what we do. We're learning and burning. So, but he's got stickers and stuff. I wish I could remember his name. Maybe I should share his name. Maybe people go get stuff. All the chance I grew with the audience before today. Right. Heck yeah, Troy. Good to see you, Kristen. Hey, Golf. Can't forget to play the older tunes that grew your audience before today. Well, right. Well, I need to, I can't, really, I just need to make sure I'm getting to all of them. You know, because, I mean, there's so many, I think there's 500 on my list, and there's no way I'm playing them all the time. You know what I mean? A lot of them get missed, but a lot of times if you do, I think when you do request, that's how it happens, though. You know what I mean? What's up, Stephen Martinez is in the house. Good to see you. Good to see you. And good to see you also, by the way, Agoff Twitler. It's a brilliant name, by the way. I love it. You know what?
Did Kathy Bates show up?
I don't think.
I don't remember
Did she?
seeing her.
I don't think so. No. Did you take that? I said that.
Yeah.
No. What I was saying is, I say, yeah, that's right. I did. I forgot exactly what I said. I did say I was going to conjure her up. She did not. Thanks for pointing it out. You know what I mean? We could have just went on. And, yeah. Cheers, brother. Heck yeah. Well, there's a. What this?
Sure.
Let's do. I'm gonna do this one for Kristen, and then well, I guess I didn't need that. So that's what I'm saying. All day today, just everything. I just throw stuff. I want to play this one for Kristen, and then Pine and Oak Woodworks is new. They're new, right? They new.
Yeah.
So we need to do one for them, right? The Rain Song is a good song. I can't play it, but I'd love to. Wish I could. All right, let's do these two songs here real quick. What are you doing?
Almost gone.
Around me are familiar faces, worn out places, worn out faces, bright and early for the daily races, going nowhere, going nowhere. Then the tears are filling up their glasses, no expression, no expression. Hide my head, I wanna drown my sorrows. No tomorrow, no tomorrow. Find it hard to remember the words. Find it kind of funny, find it kind of sad. Dreams in which I'm dying are the best I've ever had. Find it hard to tell you, 'cause I find it hard to take. When people run in circles, it's a very, very mad world. Mad world. Mad world. Mad world. Children waiting for the day they feel good. Happy birthday, happy birthday. Made you feel the way that every child should. Sit and listen. Went to school and I was very nervous. No one knew me, no one knew me. Hello, teacher, tell me what's my lesson. Look right through me, look right through me. Find it kind of funny, find it kind of sad. Dreams of which I'm dying are the best I've ever had. Find it hard to tell you, 'cause I kinda sad. Dreams of which I'm dying are the best I've ever had. Find it hard to tell you, so find it hard to take. When people run in circles, it's a very, very mad world. Mad world. Mad world. Mad Good tune. All right, right into the next one. Did I see that Axe is out there? Yeah, I love you, Kristen. Love you, Kristen. I feel like I haven't played that one for Kristen for a minute. You know what I mean? I will play Pink Pony Club later too, though. Ah, the other's Axe and Nacho. Good to see you. Now Cody's still in here, if I'm saying that right. Dude's go. What? Dude is good at using science. I love it. Well, I mean, you know, I feel like, you know, I feel like most people are probably like this. I used to be scared for it to be silent. Yeah. You know what I mean? Like the guitar had to make a lot of noise for me to be able to sing over it. And, yeah, I was just saying hi to Cody. I don't know if I'm saying that right, and I also said that. Good to see you, Cody. Yeah, anti-boomer. Heck yeah, thank you so much. Thank you. All right. I don't remember what I was saying, but it was something important. It was cool. I think I was done. I am now, though, because we got to go right into this next song.
Want me to share this list too?
Yeah, sure. Oh, heck yeah, we got all kinds of good. You know what I forgot to play White Horse for Sweet D. I wonder if she's still on here. I bet she ain't. I forgot all about that. It got to be late, didn't it? Sweet D, I'm sorry. She'll beat me up next time she sees me, ain't she? She's gonna be mad. All right. Nakoti. I'm not sure if I'm saying that right, but that's how I say it. Nakoti. Awesome job, Scotty. Thank you so much. Thank you, B Driven. Yeah, Blue on Black. It's coming up. It's almost here. So who was that? It was a wild name. What was that? I'm gonna have to go back, Anna. That asked for. Let me see.
I can probably tell you right here.
Oh, it was Pine and Oak. Yep, Pine and Oak. Pine and Oak's new, so we're going to do this one. You guys ready? You guys are just lurking. Come up in the chat. It's good to see you, April. I was almost going to say I can't read that. I have no idea what that says, but I see it says April now. Good to see you. And again, Jovel, and it's pretty too. I like it. And again, Jovel, good to see you. Axe and Nacho, very nice to see you. I appreciate y'all being here with us. Spend my days with a woman unkind, smoke my stuff and drink on my wife. Made up my mind, gonna make a new start. Going to California with an aching in my heart. Someone told me there's a girl out there with love in her eyes and flowers in her hair. Took my chances on a big jet plane. Never let them tell you that they are the same. The sea was red and the sky was gray. I wondered how tomorrow could ever follow today. The mountains and the canyons started to tremble and shake as the children of the sun began to wake. Watch out, so watch out. It seems that the wrath of the gods got a bulge on the nose and it's starting to flow. Think I might be sinking. Throw me a line if I reach it in time. I'll meet you up there where the path runs straight. Find a queen without a king. They say she plays guitar and cries as she sings la 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 la. Ride a white mare in the footsteps of dawn, trying to find a woman who's never, never, never been born. Standing on a hill in the mountain trees, telling myself it's not as hard as it seems. Sky's at the perfect temperature. I'm at the perfect temperature, y'all. I love it. I love it. We're having a good time. I hope you guys are having a great Tunesday. I'm having a good time. I'm getting lost in the tunes for sure. I chatted a lot yesterday on my stream, so I'm trying not to chat as much, so don't take any offense like I'm not talking to you. We're just trying to get some work done. I'm so glad that Pine and Oak is here, and Pine and Oak Woodworks requested that tune. I appreciate you so much. Yes, absolutely. I love it. I love all the stuff that goes on. Like, you know, I'm playing, like now I think about, I was playing that song, and during that song, that's what she was going through. Yeah. Like, you know, it's like dramatic trash, garbage pickup.
It had to add to the tension.
Right, that's what I mean. Like, you know, just put that to the soundtrack of that. I love it. Okay, so you shared the thing. Oh, there it is. Okay, Blue and Black, let's do it. That's number one, right?
Yeah, that's been up there for.
I know, I'm trying. But I wanted to do that for Pine and Oak. And we're doing it now.
I think the oldest one on the list is Let It Be Me. If I sort it by oldest.
Oh, is it? Okay. Yeah. Well, we'll get to that in a minute. Sarah's out there, ain't she? Sears in here somewhere, right? I thought I'd seen her sitting around here somewhere.
She is, but I think it was Stoney that requested it.
Hey, right on. I see what you're. Yeah. You're not wrong. You're not wrong.
Sarah Jane said she's here.
I see that. Nomadic much? Did you see Stoney?
Yeah.
Hey, nomadic much?
I think she said she's in Ohio.
Oh, nice. Well, you're just right next door to us.
Yeah.
Okay. Tears on a river, push on a shove, it don't mean much. Joker on Jack, match on a fire, cold on ice, it's a dead man's touch. Whisper on a scream, doesn't change something like that, I suppose, right? And then Let It Be Me is the next.
Yes,
I remember.
Did you see Timber Traveler did a $5 super chat?
Oh shoot, I don't know that one, but you know what? For a super chat, I'll try.
Right.
Don't tell anybody, but I'll do anything for a super chat. Just joking.
Anything?
Anything?
That leaves it pretty open.
Yeah, I should rephrase that. All right. You know, I don't know. Do I have? This should be interesting. Check this out real quick, and then we're gonna do Let It Be Me, right? All right. Let me see. That doesn't sound right. You know what I mean?
I'm not
Yeah. That part goes, but I mean, we can kind of fake our way through it. Okay. Okay. Let me do here. Let me slow the scroll because it's giving me trouble. I'm gonna do the. Cause mama, I'm so hard to handle now. It doesn't. Yeah, I think that's what it does, right? Maybe something like that. Then actions speak one. Another man, but I can love you better than him. Take my hand, don't be afraid, don't prove every word I say. Now I'm advertising love for free, so you can place your hat with me. Those that come along and done by the dozen, that ain't nothing but sincere love. Make everything, let me light your candle, cause mama, I'm so hard to handle now, yeah. I think it goes now. Now the scroll's too slow. Now it's slow. All right, whatever. And then it does a. Baby, here I am, this man on the scene. I can give you what you want, but you got to come on to me. Well, I got some good old love, and I got some more in store. When I get through throwing it on, you got to come back for more. Light your candle, cause mama, I'm so hard to handle now, yeah. Yeah, hard to handle now. let me light your candle, cause mama, I'm so on the end of now. You say, yeah, hard to handle now. Good loving, baby, good loving, good loving, yeah, good loving, yeah, yeah, so hard to handle now. Oh yeah. That's close, right? Yeah,
Yeah.
90%.
So guess what?
What?
The
It aired out again?
air out again.
Well, that's. Did we save anything?
Yeah,
Good.
I have it.
Okay.
But if they want to all start throwing requests out there again, we'll start a new poll.
Well,
Just,
so what causes it? What would you think? What do we think causes it to do that?
I'm wondering if it like times out after so long of
Like not doing something with it, maybe.
right.
Hmm.
Although it automatically does it every 60 seconds, he said, but
Yeah.
I don't know.
All right. We need a fix, curator. All right. Let's see what we can do here. Yeah, you guys like that one? I should probably add that to my list,
That
huh?
was fun.
Yeah. Okay. I'll add that to. Let me see if I can add that to. Boom. It's added to just one of the lists. I'm gonna go add it to the other one too. Let's do it, right? Why not? All right. So let it be me though.
Yes.
Is what's next. I hope somebody else can remember what all the songs were.
I have them right.
Okay. Let's say. Okay, good one, huh? This is a good one. I need some. Thank y'all that are out here hanging out. Thank y'all. Appreciate you. Oh shit. Is that water bong ready?
No. I mean, it's close, but no.
Ugh, come on. Heck yeah, Wendy Lloyd, she done pissed her cat off. She's out there. Yes, thank you, Timber, for the super chat and the request. It's a good one, good one, good one. So, when do we think that would be ready? Is there any?
I don't know. Why is it doing that?
Oh, you having problems? Oh, just with the, are you having problems with the thing? With the pole?
Life, I think, with life. I can't get this to...
With life, she said. Jeez.
Now your chat GPT is throwing me out. I'm doing some stuff. Here. It's like unable to load.
Oh shit. Right. Well, I don't know. Just know we're burning and learning. So I've got at least this one, and if you remember any of the other ones, like just give them to me or whatever, whenever you can or whatever. I'm gonna do this one first.
Okay.
While you're over there learning and burning. Sound good?
Yeah, are they submitting requests again? Guess I've not plugged in any on there.
And we need you to resubmit your request. I think we know what some of them were, but go ahead and keep them coming because we.
Just keep voting for them.
Yeah, keep voting for them because we're still messing with this tool and it crashed on us again. So. So make sure you're requested your tunes again. I appreciate your guys' patience while we work these bugs out, but it's pretty cool. It's gonna be awesome if we can get to work. It'll be awesome. Curators, hooking us up. Why is what?
Your chat GPTs won't load. I keep refreshing it. Now all of a sudden I can't get it.
Well,
It's never done that to me before.
all right. Well, why do you need that? Well, I mean,
Well, I guess
just maybe skip that part then. Because you're gonna have to. I don't know. No clue. It's probably the. I don't know. I have it here and I could use it. Looks like, but.
I'm just trying to share that list to you so you can see all the songs.
Oh, that's okay. Okay, they're there. Wait.
That's probably the first one.
Okay. Okay.
Unless it's showing up on your side, it's not on mine.
Nice. Yeah, Needle and the Damage Done's one that was a okay. Yeah, no, that's cool. That's cool. I got it. Yeah, that helps a lot. Thank you. I appreciate it.
So it did show up?
Yeah. Yep, I got it.
It's weird because look at mine.
And it also not only did it not only did it show well then request or yeah, whatever. I got it though.
Okay.
Yeah, you gave me a bunch of requests, like looks like 33, but it took them and put them most requested one each, non-song or instructional messages, summary 4 songs to prep R. It answered me and gave me a bunch of stuff.
Should have been 65 on the list that I just sent you.
Should have been 65 on the list.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Well, I mean, I don't know.
Maybe it didn't send. Maybe that
So
was the
this is the first one you're saying?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah. So try I don't know.
Okay.
I don't know what to tell you. Okay. Jolly Roger, what are you doing? How you doing? Jolly Roger needs to request a song. Everyone's life, but nothing seems to go your way, but nothing seems to turn out right. But there may come a time you just can't seem to find your place. For every door you open, seems like you get too slammed in your face. That's where you need someone that you can call when all your faith is gone. It feels like you can't go on. Let it be me. Let it be me. If it's a friend you need, let it be me. But it feels like you're always coming up last. Pockets full of nothing, ain't got no cash. And no matter where you turn, you ain't got no place to stand. You reach out for something and they slap your hand. But I remember all too well just how it feels to be all alone. Feels like you'd give anything for just a little place you could call your own. That's when you need someone that you can can't go on. Let it be me. Let it be me. If it's a friend you need, let it be me. Let it be me. Let it be me. Let it be me. If it's a friend you need, let it be me. Let it be me. Let it be me. Hey y'all, yeah, please give Stony Run some love. He did a little super chat there. Please give him some love. Give him a thumb. Give him some thumbs up. Give him some chat on there. Tell him, hey, thank you for the super. We appreciate it. We appreciate it. Thank you, Stony. I think that's the song. Thank you, Southern. I appreciate you. Yeah. Love you, Sarah. Love you. Hey, no problem. Hey, no problem. We're experimenting, right? We're learning. That's what we're doing. We're making it happen. Heck yeah. Thank you. Thank you, Southern. Much love. Jolly Roger, wait, where's your Jolly Roger? Gosh, I don't know that one. You know what, fine. Let me see if I have it on my stuff. Because people ask me to play it sometimes, so let's see. No, it's called, okay, let's do it like this. Thank y'all for hanging out. Hope everybody's having a good Tunesday. Make sure you, hey, what's up, Brad? Good to see you, brother. Brad Van Every over there on the Facebooks. Appreciate you. There you are. Thanks, man. Thanks for being here. Thanks for hanging out. Oh God, I don't even know Magic Man. You guys are crazy. Smooth Operator. I wish I knew that one too. What was I looking for? Oh, never mind. I got it. Don't you dare remind me. Look, I'm a big boy. I can do it. All right. Let's see what we got here. Gonna have to search for this song. For sure it's drop D, maybe? Why don't you let me see that? Why don't you let me analyze that, make sure it doesn't make me cough?
I was choking on this.
Oh.
I don't even have anything.
Oh, I said, you're just over there choking, huh?
Yeah.
Holy crap. Well, if you think that was fun, wait till you get a load of this. You feeling better?
A little bit.
Yeah. Make you want to pull your hair out? All right, let's do this. So, our new friend, remember our new friend? I know we have so many. Jolly Roger.
Oh, yes.
Okay, and this is what Jolly Roger came up with, and I'm going to try. Never played it before, and I don't feel like this is the right. Oh, shit. Okay, so, because I thought it was not. I said, I don't have to do it in drop D, do I? Maybe. No, I don't. Yeah, that's what I was trying to do. I can't remember. Let me see here. Let me evaluate my life here. Appreciate y'all. That's not how it goes at all. That's awful. I don't like that. Fine, I'll try it that way, but I don't like it. I don't think it's right. Maybe it is. Maybe I just remember playing it wrong. Right? Exactly. I mean, never made it as a wise man. I couldn't cut it as a poor man stealing. Tired of living like a blind man. Sick aside without a sight of fear. This is how you remind me. This is how you remind me of what I really am. This is how you remind me. Must have damn near killed you. And this is how you remind me of what I really am. This is how you remind me of what I really am. It's not like you say sorry. I was waiting on a different story. This time I'm mistaken for having your heart worth breaking. And I've been wrong. I've been down to the bottom of words in my head scream, are we having fun? Yeah, yeah. I'm adding that to my list. I'm adding it to the list. What?
That was good.
Yeah, that was fun. I liked it. I had a good time. Okay, are we back on track yet? Do I know what I'm doing next? I think I do know what I'm doing next, actually. Come to think of it, because Kristen, thank you so much.
Have you done a Stapleton song?
Thank you so much, Kristen. Much love. Thank you for the super sticker. Thank you for thank you for the super support. I appreciate you a lot. Have I done a Chris Stapleton yet?
Yeah.
I haven't.
If Sweet D was by chance still on, we probably should.
Well, I said something a while ago and she didn't say anything, so I'm going to guess that she was not here, but I think some other people want to hear some Chris Stapleton anyway, so I think that's what we're going to do.
Okay.
What do you think?
Yes, I think that sounds good.
So which one we thinking? Let me look real quick and I'll.
There was Tennessee Whiskey and White Horse, both requested on that other list that we lost.
Okay, and I'm going to do White Horse because that is the one that Sweet D wanted. Let's see, Three Doors. Jolly Roger. I appreciate you. Appreciate you, Jolly.
I
What's
Am
that?
Not Okay by Jelly Roll was also requested.
Yep. Here, I can put that on there. Okay, hold on. There's so many things happening. And Brad, what do you mean? How about Three Doors Down for Brad Stage 4? What does that mean, Brad?
Where?
Brad, the very last Brad from Brad Van Ever. I am not okay. That's what I'm trying to do. I am not okay. And then Jolly Roger, thank you so much. I appreciate that, and I'm glad you're having fun. I hope you're. I hope this is the beginning of something awesome. You know what I mean? I appreciate you being here. Rick Rob, thank you, Kristen. Thank you so much, Kristen. All right, now I gotta move back down. Sweets, what's up? When he finds it. Thank you, Stoney. I appreciate you. I mean, I know what stage 4 means. All right, so Midnight Rider. I don't know any Three Doors Down. Is there a Three Door? I did try some Three Doors Down the other day. Maybe we should try that. We will try that. But okay, one thing at a time here. I got to do.
Midnight Rider's voting for White Horse.
Yep, and that's what I'm doing right now. I think I'm gonna go ahead and do that because I've had a lot of people wanting some Stapleton for quite some time, and I think, if I'm not mistaken, that Kristen likes some Stapleton too. So let's do that real quick. I imagine there's a few people, right? And so let's do that one real quick. And yeah, Brad, I can try to do that one, Brad. Let me try. I'll try. There's two. I just messed with two. Was it When I'm Gone, and what was the other one? I don't think I can do When I'm Gone, but what's the other one? Kryptonite. If I go crazy, then you still call me Superman. That Three Door Down, right? That Three Door Down.
I can tell you.
Is that Three Door Down?
Three Door
All right, can I see that?
Yeah. I'll
Heck
get
yeah.
ready for you.
Is it happening? Is it happening?
I think so.
You think? Already? Didn't we just change it?
We've been having to do it about every 4 streams or shows.
Yeah, but I literally just changed it. Like last week.
Yeah, I know.
All right.
Try it. I bet you're
Somebody saying something?
No, I can hear it.
Well, I thought I heard something too, but I thought surely not because it hasn't been that long.
And the last time I did it and we went through it.
Yeah, I even took off this weekend, so.
I know, but you played 7 hours yesterday.
All right, I'll check it. All right, we got to check the battery. We got to check the battery. We got to check the battery. You know what? It's gonna be really hard to get. I hit the banjo. I guess that feels like it comes off there pretty easily. All right, let's see. Want to check it? You're all ready to check it, aren't you? Just to prove me, or prove yourself right, not prove me wrong, prove you right. Is it? Yeah. No, I thought it sounded weird too. I was like, no way, but you know what?
Coming the expert.
You know what? Like Axe said, you know, I need to get some of those rechargeables. Got to get some of those rechargeables, you know? We will have to put it on slow mode. Slow mode. Stoney said if, yeah. What do I want? Oh, man, you want another? So, all right, finish the bowl? Finish the bowl for me. Would you finish the bowl? Because I really wanted to hit the bowl earlier. If he can keep up with consistency with the channel, he's going to be slow mode. Yep. To what now? I'm sorry.
Did you want me to clean the stem?
Yeah, it don't take a second. Just use it. Just do the toothpick thing. You know what I mean, or whatever. Yeah, whatever. However, wherever. Okay, I'm going to do or what song was I supposed to do next? I feel like you were kind of telling me what one I needed to do, but you know what? What's that?
3 a.m.
And why?
That's on the list.
Oh, okay. But I'm going to do it for Kristen. Can I do Pink Pony Club?
Sure. You can do whatever you want, though.
All right. Whatever I want?
Yeah.
Oh my gosh. Oh yeah. I got to plug it back in. We ain't going to be able to hear it if I don't plug it back in. It's good to see y'all. Thank you, Midnight Rider, hanging out. Stony Run. Y'all, sorry about the clickety-clack-clack. I use cheap dollar store rechargeables. Seems to get a couple years out of them. Yeah, I know. I need to work on it. I need to work on it. I do. Need to work on it. Thank you, Be Driven Equipment. Be Driven Equipment, you're in here. I love it. Has Be Driven requested a song? Because Be Driven should get, be moved up pretty close to the front here. You know? You think?
Yeah, I agree.
One day Dimebag will say, he'll be able to tell a little lie and say, I knew him when he was a little stubble. Curator says averaging 50 new subs daily.
You are?
I guess.
He
I
gave
think.
stats last week.
Oh yeah, that's right. Is that who was doing that? I kept saying, who is? What are you talking about? It was me? What? You know. Yeah, we're doing good. We're building it. I hope, invite your friends. That's all you got to do, you know. That's how we're going to do it. It's not just going to happen. You got to make sure, I'm good, but I ain't magical. We got to, bring our friends in and stuff and get ourselves drinks. Can I drink?
You might look like a wizard, but you're not.
I might look like a wizard. I can do magical things, but I can't get it all done. All right, let's go. You ready? You're ready, aren't you? Much love, y'all. Please share it with your friends. That's how we're going to do it. Right. Heck yeah. I'm just a likable dude. I try. Heck yeah, always share it. I appreciate y'all sharing it. All right, here we go. That's how we're going to do it. That's how we're going to do it, right? That's how we're taking over the world. Wish somebody could hit my bell. Order up. I know wanted me to stay. I can't ignore the crazy visions of me in LA. And I heard there's a special place where boys and girls can all be queens every single day. I'm having wicked dreams of leaving Tennessee, Santa Monica. I swear it's calling me. Won't make my mama proud, it's gonna cause a scene. She sees a baby girl, you know she's gonna scream. God, what have you done? You pink pony girl, you dance at the club. Oh mama, I'm just having fun on the stage in my heels. It's where I belong, down at the Pink Pony Club. I'm gonna keep on dancing at the Pink Pony Club. I'm gonna keep on dancing down in West Hollywood. I'm gonna keep on dancing at the Pink Pony Club, Pink Pony Club. I'm up, and jaws are on the floor. Lovers in the bathroom in a line outside the door. Black lights and a mirror disco ball. Every night's another reason why I left it all. I think my wicked dreams, a year from Tennessee. Oh, Santa Monica, you've been too good to me. Won't make my mama proud, it's gonna cause a scene. She sees a baby girl, I know she's gonna scream. God, what have you done? You're a pink pony girl, you dance at the club. Oh mama, I'm just having fun on the stage in my heels. It's where I belong, down at the Pink Pony Club. I'm gonna keep on dancing at the Pink Pony Club. I'm gonna keep on dancing down in West Hollywood. I'm gonna keep on dancing at the Pink Pony Club, Pink Pony Club. I left you all behind. I still love you in Tennessee. You're always on my mind. And mama, every Saturday I can hear your southern drawl 1,000 miles away. God, what have you done? You're a pink pony girl in the dance at the club. Oh mama, I'm just having fun on the stage in my heels. Look where I belong, down at the Pink Pony Club. I'm gonna keep on dancing at the Pink Pony Club. I'm gonna keep on dancing down in West Hollywood. I'm gonna keep on dancing at the Pink Pony Club, Pink Pony Club. And then 3 a.m. is the next one? That's what you said? Is that next on the list? Is that like on the...
I don't remember. It's towards the top of the new list. It is at the top of the new list.
Okay, okay. Toward the top of the... Yeah, because a lot of those I don't know, but I appreciate y'all. Let's see.
Well, some of them are just comments that they're putting asterisks and picking it up, I think.
I also need to play... Stoney asked me to play the original tune.
Yes.
So I need to play that too. So we're going to do an original tune right now. And this is called, working title, it's called My Friend. This is it's a tune that I came up with the music and the I came up with the music and the melody, and Stoney wrote the words. Brad, what Brad want again? He wanted, let me go to Brad's.
3 Doors Down.
Oh yeah, 3 Doors Down. Yeah, let me try 3 Doors Down for Brad. That's what I'm gonna do. Okay, so and then remind me, I'll do the my friend, because I've got it written down right here. That's what I did in the middle of Pink Pony Club. I was like, I need to write that down. I'm going to forget. All right. I'm not okay for Adam. I remember as well. I'm trying, people. I'm trying. I mean, you know, once we get going, it'll be hopefully we'll work the bugs out. It goes smooth. You know, to just get a little smoother. But anyway, this one's called My Friend. Or nope, we're not doing that. Trying. I'm trying, people. I'm trying. We're gonna do Brad's. Let's see. I have to go to. No, I'll do it like this. I know I'm talking to myself a lot. Slow down. We're gonna try this 3 Doors Down here. I can't remember how you pick it exactly, but we'll get through it though. I appreciate y'all being here. All right, let's try this. That's how it go. So, yeah, no, I mean, I feel like this is not the right place to talk about this, but I hope everything's okay over there, Brad. I love you. Okay, here we go. Ready?
Brad, 3 Doors Down.
Oh, of 3 Doors Down? Oh, wow, I didn't know that. No, okay. All right. Okay. I didn't see it.
Around the world to ease my troubled mind. I left my body lying somewhere in the sands of time. Watched the world flow to the dark side of the moon. I feel there's nothing I can do. I don't know why I got hillbilly on it. Watch the world flow to the dark side of the moon. And after all, it had something to do with you. Really don't mind what happens now and then, as long as you'll be my friend at the end. If I go crazy, well, will you still call me Superman? If I'm alive, well, will you be there holding my hand? By my side, my superhuman, my kryptonite. Yeah. You call me strong, you call me weak, but still my secrets I will keep. Look for granted all the times I never let you down. You stumbled in, bumped your head, and not for me, then you'd be dead. Picked you up and put you back on solid ground. If I go crazy, then well, you should call me Superman. If I'm alive, well, then you be there holding my hand. I keep by my side, my superhuman, my kryptonite. Yeah. call me Superman? If I'm alive and well, will you be there holding my hand? I'll keep you by my side with my superhuman, my kryptonite. If I go crazy, then will you still call me Superman? If I'm alive and well, will you be there holding my hand? Keep you by my side with my superhuman, my kryptonite. Yeah. If I go crazy, then will you still call me Superman? If I'm alive and well, will you be there holding my hand? I'll be by my side with my superhuman, my kryptonite. Yeah, 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 yeah. Well, I mean, once I got into it, it was fun, right? I was gonna fight it. I was like, why am I doing it like that? I can't. Anyway, totally different feel for that one, but heck. Woo, woo, woo. Hope you enjoyed it, Brad. Like I said, when I first started playing, I was like, I can't get away from it. You know, I couldn't get away from it, but then I was like, embrace it and just play it. And then it was like, that kind of made it kind of hoppy, didn't it?
He was dancing on his truck, he said.
Hell yeah, dancing in his truck. Heck yeah. It's a good tune. It's a good tune. It's fun. Yeah, well, now, see, I'm going to add that one on my list now. I think it was already on the list, but I'm going to see. But I mean, if it's not, we got to add it. I can catch my breath. So what's next, boss? Oh, my original. See? Almost forgot already. Look at that. I guess I should just do it like this. Let's do this. I almost know the. Okay, there we go. That one. And then we'll do the other one. Oh my gosh, I think the bong is done, y'all. I think the bong is clean and ready to go.
You played 3 a.m.
I did not. I'm going to play it after this next one.
I just was going to mark it off.
No, I did not.
Okay.
Oh, it is on that one. See, it was on that list. Okay. Oh yeah, there's all kinds of good things. That's why I'm trying not to talk. I'm trying just all business. I'm just trying to get down to business. All right, this for Stoney. You guys remember what I said, I bet, don't you? I came up with chords and melody and stuff, and Stoney gave me some words, and boom. Hello, Arlene. Arlene's in here. Good to see you. Good to see you. Much love, y'all. I appreciate y'all hanging out with me. All right, let's see what happens here. This is a new original. Working title, My Friend. I like it because I can always say this next song's called My Friend. It was written by my friend. See what I mean? I like that. Canada, you need to know, Scotty. Oh crap, where'd you go? Oh, dang it. You redacted your message. I was trying to read it. Oh, there it is. Okay. Is there anything wrong with that? I'm not sure. Okay. It's redacted there, but not down here. It's really confusing me. All right. Redacted. Called it redacted. They're like, don't put it up there. I redacted it for a fucking reason. Sorry about my cussing there. Let's go. We'll have to mark that one. All right. I don't know why I'm whispering in the mic.
All right, this one's called. This one's called. Is the bong is done? Did I hear right?
I mean, it's clean. I just don't know what.
I got you on that. I think there's some in the thing, right? Or is there not? Oh, just a little bit. Yeah. See, problem. Well, you could just get the bag out and just do the rest. Yeah, don't do that. Just go ahead and grind more. Yeah, I'll play the song. You grind more. Okay, this is or do whatever. Huh?
You know what it was?
Sunday Driver, I think. All right, good to see you. Good to see you, Canada. I appreciate you. I wonder why it looks like that's so weird. All right, slow the scroll just a little bit.
Sometimes in life, I'm free.
I gotta remember how to sing this. Okay. Maybe I'll play it over again since I slowed the scroll.
Sometimes in life you find a phrase sticks by you through thick and thin. As your back when times are tough, get you home when you've had too much. A friend in need is a friend indeed. Push comes to shove, time to bleed and to trade a life for what we believe until we meet again. Godspeed. Godspeed, I hope you get there. Godspeed until we meet again. Godspeed, I'll see you on the other side, my friend. When that girl broke your heart, your life just fell apart. Well, who showed you up with this old trout? A six-pack, a bit of all your stuff. Blow by like an old freight train through times of joy and pain. A friend moves on into the light. Had your back along this fight. Godspeed, I hope you get there. Godspeed until we meet again. Godspeed, I'll see you on the other side, my friend. Sometimes in life you find a friend sticks by you through thick and thin. Has your back when times are tough, get you home when you've had too much. Godspeed, I hope you get there. Godspeed until we meet again.
Thank you, Stoney. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate you sharing that song with me, and I appreciate you letting me do that. Let me put some sounds to it. I appreciate you so much. It's getting better. I woke up this morning with that in my head. You know what? It's wild.
I was singing it while I was cleaning the litter boxes.
He's singing it while you're cleaning the litter boxes. Yeah. I love it. What a beautiful picture you paint. Can I get?
Hey, I made clean the litter boxes.
Hey, at least, yeah. Somebody's got to do it, right? Oh, here, will you do me a favor?
Yeah.
You get me something to drink. Is that ready? Oh.
Yeah.
It's almost. It's so close.
If you want to load it, it's good.
I'll load it. I'll load that thing up. I'm sure these 24 beautiful music-loving souls won't mind that I take a little bit of a break. I've been here 2 hours and 42 minutes. I ain't even taken a bathroom break yet. Can you believe that shit? What the heck? All right. Oh, look at that nice clean bowl. That's a nice clean bowl. Oh, you didn't clean the rest of it. Oh, okay. Maybe just at least empty the water. The water's not. You know what I mean? Would you do that?
Pull that out and let it drip right there.
I'm not. That's why I put it back in there. I'm going to just hand it to you.
Well, I was trying.
What?
Do you want me to run bush water?
No, I just.
Well, I mean, because it's
Okay.
Or do you want to?
Okay. Oh God, almost died. I kind of need to use the bathroom. That's what I need it as. Did I have another song I need to do after this one? Oh, okay. Well, never mind then. I don't know what's going on. I got 3 a.m. That's what you kept asking me if I played that yet. We will do that. Actually, I said I was going to play something, or is that what you asked me? I think it is what you asked me. We're learning and a burning. Sometimes, we burn too much, then we're not learning. We're just fucking trying to figure shit out. All right. All right, here we go. Yeah, I like that. I like that tune. Thank you, Sweets. Thank you, Sweets. Thank you. Toast Goat. Kristen. Much love, y'all. Much love. Sarah, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, Scotty Butters. I know I do rock, don't I? Thank you, Brad. Much love, brother. I think I might have a kiss. 170. All right. So we got some stuff to share, right? Do we have any videos to share? Or we have channels? We want to share some channels tonight. We always want to share some Axe and Nacho, right? Or do you have it? Well, oh, you don't? Okay. Would you maybe look, could you maybe just, yeah, absolutely. Something like that would be perfect. Ooh, we could do that. I don't care. No, I don't want to do that. Do something different. What's that? Yeah, do something different. Anyway, I'm going to play this song, and then we'll take a quick break. And then we'll get to some more. I Am Not Okay, wanted a long time ago. I did turn the page, right? I tried to do Miracle Woman. But I did not do I Am Not Okay. We need it right here. This one right here, dang it. So, I don't know if Adam's still here, but I know there's other people that like it, but I wish I would have got it for him. Adam is still here. Well, in theory. Might just be listening, maybe fell asleep, but he's here. All right, I'm mumbling too. I need to talk. I need to speak out. All right. I'm saving all my energy for my this next song. While I kiss the bong. Excuse me, while I kiss this bong. All right. Did you say 3 a.m. is on that list right there? Where?
He said, baby, it's 3 a.m. I must be lonely.
Oh. Sorry, I didn't see all that. I was just looking for 3 a.m. I didn't know there was a whole sentence about it. Holy crap. Okay. Awesome. Awesome. Okay.
Says it's cold outside and hands me a raincoat. She's always worried about things like that. She says it's all gonna end and it might as well be my fault. Only sleeps when it's raining. She screams and her voice is straining. She says, baby, it's 3 a.m. I must be lonely. She says, baby, see, I can't help but be scared of it all sometimes. The rain's gonna wash away, I believe it. She got a little bit of something. God, it's better than nothing. In a color poetry world, she believes she's got it all. Says, where's the moon? Don't hang quite as high as it used to. She only sleeps when it's raining. She screams, is straining. She said, baby, it's 3 a.m. I must be lonely. She says, baby, see, I can't help but be scared of it all sometimes. Says the rain's gonna wash away, I believe it. Life is made up of all that she used to. And the clock on the wall's been stuck at 3 for days. She thinks that happiness is a map that sits on a doorway. Stop the raining. She says, baby, it's 3 a.m. I must be lonely. She says, baby, see, I can't help but be scared of it all sometimes. Says the rain's gonna wash away, I believe it.
What's that? Oh, it did? Yeah. That's all right. Okay. If you guys will let me take a quick little break, I'm going to do, it's going to take a little. Okay, yep, thank you. I've got that one written down, that one written down. These are the ones I got to do when I come back. As soon as I come back, I already did that one. So in hell I'll be in good company. On the banjo, Timber said. Timber said do it on the banjo. Order up. Order up. Thank you all, thank you. Yeah, I'm trying to get that one. Thank you, Kristen. Heck yeah, that's what we need to do. We need to do that. Thank you. I appreciate it. Oh, you were way back there, weren't you? Were you doing it already? I'm sorry. We're at Southern. Hey, thank you, Sweets. Thank you, Southern. I appreciate y'all so much. Thank you, Stoney. Thank you for the, thank you, Stoney, for the super chats, the super stuff. Order up. I love it. Ding. Thank you all for being here. Christine, Anti-Boomer, thank you so much. And, yeah, the bell is tradition at this point. It is. We got two. We need more. I want to get like 2 or 3 more so we can have different, bing, bing, bing. All right, so I think it's ready to go. All right. I will see you guys in a minute. I'm going to take a quick little break. I got to go get this. Oh, I got some of this other stuff too. Don't forget about like Jack Wolf too. We could send some people over to Jack Wolf. I wouldn't mind sharing a video of that. I've got so many things to do. Okay, I want to do this one. So, whoa, not yet. Okay, we're going to do that one. Okay, thank you so much for doing that. I'm just going to hit a couple of these because I want to do, I like this, where's it at? That's the one I like. Okay, let's do that one. We got to stop that one too before it plays. Rewind it. All right, one more. I'm going to line one more up, and that's the one that you just shared, right? Heck yeah, this would be a good one. All right, so we're gonna scroll it back there. All right, figuring this stuff out. We're figuring it. We're learning and burning. I appreciate y'all hanging out with me and putting up with me. Tomorrow night we'll be over there at Axe and Nachos, and that's what we're going to share. We're going to share some Axe and Nacho here. Oh shoot, we're not yet. Not yet. Axe is really eager to do it. He's ready to go. So let me get him tamed down here, and then we'll have it. All right, appreciate y'all for being patient. We'll be right back after these messages. Tomorrow, Wednesday, I will say, we're doing open panel, open mic night, Axe and Nachos place, 11 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. You guys come on over there. If you like to sing, come up there. If you got all your stuff dialed in, you got your sound dialed in, come up and sing. Stony Run, I'm still waiting for you to come back up, man. I hope you can come back up. Yeah. Scotty is 6-string, pretty cool. You too, collaboration with Stony on uke. Yeah, we should do. I need the banjo and the guitar and a uke together would sound really good. Obviously, yeah, absolutely. I like that. All right, so Scully Pop, how you doing? Scully Pop? Scully Pop. All right, much love, y'all. Let me share this, and I'm gonna get out here and let you check this out. And anyway, good friends of ours, Axe and Nacho, share that thing again. Can you share their channel again? Are you not there? I could probably do it, maybe. Oh, there it is. Yeah, go over there and give Axe and Nacho some love. Every Monday and Wednesday, 11 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. On the Wednesdays, I'll be over there co-hosting the open mic night. Look at that. That's perfect. Look at that. We didn't even plan that. See how that went? That was awesome. So yeah, we gotta have a good time over there on Wednesday. So come over if you got an instrument and you want to do it. Come over and join us. It would be great. We love it. The more the merrier. All right, let's do this. Much love, y'all. I'll be back.
person that you stay for. In time, I want to be your best friend. Eastside loving is to the west end. Knocked out, boy, you better come to. Read out, you know the truth is undo. Go write the message on the pavement. Burn so bright, I wonder what the wave meant. White heat is screaming in the jungle. Come beat the motion if you stumble. Go past the dust for any answers. Come back strong with 50 belly dances. The world I love, tears I drop. The beat out of the wave can't stop. Never wonder if it's all for you. The world I love, the trains I hop. The beat out of the wave can't stop. Come and tell me if it's time to go. In the snow cone, so smart she's leading me to ozone. Music, the great communicator. Use two sticks to make it in nature. I'll get you into penetration. The gender of a generation. The birth of every other nation. Worth its weight of gold and levitation. This chapter's gonna be a close one. Smoke rings, I know you're gonna blow one. All on a spaceship preserving. Use my hands for everything but steering. Can't stop the spirits when they need you. Pop top, the happy when they feed you. Blue jay butterflies on the treetops. Birds that blow me home in the meantime. World I love, the tears I drop. The creep out of the wave can't stop. Ever wonder if it's all for you. The world I love, the trains I hop. The creep out of the wave can't stop. Ever wonder if it's time to like you, far more shocking than anything that I know about you. Can't stop addicted to the shooting. Chop top, you know I'm gonna win big. Choose not the life of imitation. Distant cousins to the reservation. Default the pistol that you pay for. This pump the feeling that you save for. In time I want to be your best friend. Inside loving is in the west end. Knocked out before you better come to. To know the truth is undo. Go write your message on the brain man. Burn so bright, I wonder what the wayman. Kickstart the golden generator. Sweet top, but don't you imitator. Can't stop the all from engineering. Feel no need for any interfering. Your image in the dictionary. This life is more than ordinary. Can I get two, maybe even three of these? Come from space to cheat
How about that music, huh? Love it. Gosh, if I can get unwrapped from my cable here, it would be great. All right, KMBR, Underground, what's up? How you doing? How you doing? We doing, look out, Rhonda's coming. You know what? If she got out, I'd just go live on my phone and we go live on the hunt for the cat. All right. All right. So I've got 2 songs to play.
Sam's brought another one of those bugs.
I know. Okay, good. You got it though, right? Yeah. KMBR in here underground. Good to see you. I think you're new, so throw out a request if you would. If you're new, you get the request. Maybe I'll get to it faster. Mike, good to see you. Good to see you. Put S on that. It's more than one. Just joking. Good to see you, Val. Val Kimber. Got Val Kimber out here. Thank you all for stopping by. Hope you all enjoyed the Ninth Gate there. There are some really good, talented people there. Some talented folk. What's that?
It's 11:11.
Oh, shit. I keep stepping on that. It's going to be I think it would get it out of my way a little bit, but it doesn't. Okay, so I'm not okay. Let's do that one first. Let's just do this. I'm going to just try to pile into some. Our thing crashed again. I think we have like a screen. Do we have any kind of screenshot? Do we have a way to know what it was or no? Either way, just you can put some more. What's that? A lot of them were ones I didn't know. A lot of those songs I saw on the tool on the request tracker. We had a lot of them were ones I don't even know. So, but there was a few on there I do. But I've been writing them down. I know I Am Not Okay should have been on there a long time ago. It's good to see you, Anti. Thank you. Thank you so much. Oh, Mike. Never Not Whammy. Wait, did I miss Never Not Whammy? Has Never Not Whammy been in here and me not even knew it? Me never even not knew it. I didn't even mean Never Not knew it. Oh yeah, Never Not Whammy. See, I'm not sure if I even said hi. If I didn't, I apologize. If I did, I'm just saying it again. Take the long way home. Do. Skiddle-diddle-diddle-diddle-doo. Take the long way home. I could check it out. I don't know. We'll check it out. Check it out. If that's the one you're talking about, Long Way Home. Take the Long Way Home. What is that? Is that Super Tramp? Long Way Home. Is that Super Tramp? Yeah, I think so. B-driven equipment. Still hanging out. Making some noise out there. You guys, hope you guys are staying out of trouble. You guys ready for this Jelly Roll tune? Let's do this. Oh yeah, I want to hit this one more time. Definitely to hit the water one more time. I love it. These cats are going crazy.
I turned the porch light off.
I don't know why I'm having such a hard time with this today. But yeah, you turned it off?
Yeah, because all those bugs.
Oh, yeah, the bugs getting crazy. All right, well, we got to do this. Yeah, yep, Super Tramp. Good. Long way home. I'm sorry, what you said? Spider. What? Oh, shit. I feel like that's something different. That's a lot of smoke. You want to hit this? Here. I was just going to hand it to you. There you go. I don't need it anymore. Man, I swear I have an overabundance here. Okay. Of lighters. Long way home. Yeah. I'm not okay. Yep. Okay. Let's crunch a couple of these out.
okay, barely getting by, losing track of days, losing sleep at night. I'm not okay, I'm hanging on the rails. So if I say I'm fine, just know I learned to hide it well. I know I can't be the only one who's holding on for dear life. But I know God knows when it's all said and done, I'm not okay, but it's all gonna be alright. I'm not okay, but it's all gonna be alright. I woke up today, I almost stayed in bed, the devil on my back, no voices in my head. Some days it all ain't bad, some days it all gets worse. Some days I swear I'm better off just laying in the dirt. Well, I know I can't be the only one who's holding on for dear life. God knows I know when it's all said and done, I'm not okay, but it's all gonna be alright. It's not okay, but we're all gonna be alright. Gonna be alright. Gonna be alright. I know one day we'll see the other side, the pain will wash away, Lord, hold you all the time. We all gonna be alright. You hear me? Yeah? Yeah? I know I can't be the only one who's holding on for dear life. God knows I know when it's all said and done, I'm not okay, but it's all gonna be alright. It's not okay, but it's all gonna be alright. But I'm not okay, but that's alright. Order up. All right. Oh, in hell, I'll be in good company. That's the next one I gotta do, and they wanted to hear me do it with the banjo. So, let's do it. You might hear some clickety clicks, but we're gonna do it. Wow. This thing's tough, you know it? Let's see, make sure it's the right way. Oh. Wonder how out of tune it is. Just fine tune that one. What the heck?
mess with this, huh? Good thing we got this tuner out. Sorry about that. Told you might hear some clickety clicks while I find the hole. Oh yeah, it's right there. Oh my God. You're welcome. I'm sure if I can plug it in that way, actually. Jesus. Remember, you asked for it. You didn't even have your headphones on, did you? Oh, you're lucky. That was a lot of noise. I apologize. All right.
I'm re-entering song requests from earlier.
And you're doing what now? Are you putting them back out there?
Yeah.
Oh, so, okay. Should I star these or anything, or?
Doing it so they go back on your.
Oh, okay. So you started it back up then. Good deal. Good deal. Heck yeah. All right. Jolly Ranger said, "Oh my." I mean, it's a 6-string. It's not really. I mean, absolutely. We're going to do some. Thank you for being here. I appreciate y'all. Woo-woo. Woo-woo. Thank you, Anti. Thank you, Kristen. Thank you, Midnight Rider. Thank you all. I appreciate you, man. Heck yeah. All right. I don't think it matters if you have a space, right? You can have a space. It's okay to have a space. All right. Let's see if we can't maybe make a little noise here, right? That's the only thing I don't like. So let's do this. Let's turn this off, and let's hope I don't just rip this whole thing off here. Actually, you know what I'll do? This. There we go. Okay. This thing has seen better days. But we're still gonna travel through. Serious? What the heck? Huh. Well, maybe. I don't think this thing wants to be in tune. Promise we're starting this time. God bless you. Much love. Keep the lights on. That's how we do it. We're doing it. We're building it. You can feel the momentum. We're doing it. Every day. Thank you, Kristen. You guys give her some love. She rocks. Thank everybody who's been doing it. Appreciate you. I see my red head mess, red tears shake, queen be my squeeze. The stage that smells, tells, hells, bells, misspells, knocks me on my knees. Didn't earn flirt, blood, flirt, stop, shirt, hang me on a tree.
After I get on down the 3 rounds and hell being good company. Here we go. In hell I'll be in good company.
Well, it took us a minute to get there, but we did it. This thing has to be tamed like a damn wild horse.
You know, in the pines, they want to hear that on banjo too.
They want to hear that what? What? Oh, on banjo too. Okay. Well, I mean, I kind of know it. I mean, I know I can do a version of it. That's for sure. Heck yeah. Okay. Phew, I need another hit from the bong and a drink of water.
Not the
Well,
bong
what?
water, right?
Not the bong. Yeah, I'm not gonna drink the bong water. I tell you what, though, this water's nice and cold. So hit it while you can, y'all. You might need to fix it up. I'm sorry. I think I might have. All right. In the pines, where the sun. Thank you again, Kristen. We're doing it. Slow but surely. Do I not have that song in here? What is wrong with me? Maybe I don't. That's crazy. Because I'm looking up the wrong name. I knew that wasn't the name of it. I should know better. All right. It's pretty much gone. I think. Huh?
I don't think I can want it.
Oh, well then don't do it. You don't have to. All right. Oh, that is smart. I know. All right. Well, I mean, it's getting close to time to start trying to get off here, right? Oh, thank y'all. Thank y'all. I hope, yeah, once we got it going, I think it was pretty cool, right? Yeah, now I need, yeah, I need a banjo bong. A banjo bong. Be cool if it hit and like when it did bubble, it sounded kind of like had that effect on it, you know, had that little banjo effect on it. Well, good to see y'all. Good to see you, Julia Rigby. Good to see you. Hope everybody's doing good. Hope everybody's having a good. Can't make my own fog effects. Hope everybody's having a happy Tunesday. All right, let's see. Let me see if I can do this one. I feel like this thing I want to be in tune. Now that I take the cable off, I don't think it is in tune. That D string goes a little faster when you're going up than it does when you're coming down. Not about all. It's pretty close. It's enough to get by, I think. It's enough to get by, y'all. Slow it down just a tad. Maybe more. Just another tad. There we go.
My girl, don't you lie to me. Tell me, where did you sleep last night? In the pines, where the sun don't ever shine, I would shiver the whole night through. My girl, where will you go? I'm going where the cold wind blows. In the pines where the sun don't ever shine, I would shiver the whole night through. Her husband was a hard-working man, just about a mile from here. His head was found in a driving wheel, but his body was never found. But my girl, won't you lie to me? Tell me, where did you sleep last night? In the pines where the sun don't ever shine, I would shiver the whole night through. Yeah. My girl, where will you go? I'm going where the cold wind blows. In the pines where the sun don't ever shine, I would shiver the whole night through.
How y'all doing? Good to see you, Josh. That's exactly what it is. It's a guitar that sounds like a banjo. It's exactly what it is. All right, I'm putting it down now, though. We're going back to guitar. This thing's heavy and hurting my shoulder. I probably need to sit down and play it, really. That's why it's not a good strap. Whoops. Okay, get ready. Poppity pop pop. Maybe I should try to hang on to it like that too. All right. Anyway, welcome, Josh. I don't know. Do we know Josh? We don't think we know Josh. Josh is new. So good to see you, Josh. Thank you so much. I think I need to. Oh crap. Well, as long as it's not sounding bad. I didn't put it through my strap like I'm supposed to, but like I was ordered to. All right. Let me see here. Should I try playing without? You like it when I play without my headphones because you think I play better, right?
Yeah, and you talk clear and more people can hear you.
Really? Do I?
I told you when you have your headphones on, it's like I can't even hear you in the room with you. And you know that's not how you talk.
Oh, well, I mean, that's true. That's true. Huh? All right. I'll try hard. All right. No, good to see you. Never not whammy. Did you get the output jack fixed? No, I did not. I did not. Thank you, Josh. Thanks for being here. I appreciate y'all. All right. Yeah, you got. Izzy. Was Izzy Pop in here? I know Izzy Pop loves the band guitar. Izzy would be like, play the band guitar. Those are two pretty good songs. I guess I need to find about 2 or 3, because once I get it all set up and ready to go, we might as well play a few, right? But thank you, Sarah. Appreciate you. Thank you. Mood is right about what? What'd you say you were right about? Oh, she's talking about that I speak louder when I don't have the headphones.
Yes.
That's what she's talking about. And then so maybe I have the headphones up too loud. Maybe I just need to turn my headphones down and then maybe it wouldn't be as bad. Or just maybe I just leave them off. I don't know. We'll see how it sounds. It's hard to gauge when I'm playing and singing how it's if it's gonna I'm afraid I'm gonna overdrive it. You know what I mean? I don't want to overdrive it and it sound, crappy. That's all. My hair's all messy now. I need to go. The grandkids want to braid my hair and my beard. I want to do that sometime,
Yeah.
Kristen said about the headphone. I know. I figured it out. I'm sorry, Kristen. I'm slow. All right. But I'm getting that. So you didn't want to hit that anymore?
I might. I don't know. Butter my jam night sandwich
Butter.
is up and loaded and ready for tomorrow now. I shared the link.
Oh, Axe has got it up there?
Yeah.
Oh, good. Okay. You know what? Just
You want me to put it to the top?
yeah, I was gonna say here if you want this though. Yeah, go ahead and pin. We're gonna have to pin the link to the butter my jam night sandwich tomorrow over there at Axe and Nachos. We do an open mic night. I co-host the thing. It's a good time, you guys. If you're new here and you're just checking us out, please go over there and give him a like and give them a like. And check us out tomorrow. 11 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, 11 p.m. And it's also, we have a good time. It's an open panel. We really encourage people with instruments, and if you got your sound dialed in good. Man, I'm telling you, Stony Run came up and it was perfect, man. He came up and his sound was never ever bad, but we ended up getting him dialed in pretty good where he sounded like, the best he could with whatever we're working with. But I'm telling you, man, Stony does some good stuff. I like that uke playing. What, that right there? Oh, that's a
Great question.
yeah, that is a great question. Huh. Oh, no. Yeah, you're gonna have to probably not gonna jump out at you. Probably gonna search the world over and stuff. I don't see it though. I don't know. I'm not sure why it wouldn't be on it, to be honest with you. So I must have took it off and then knocked it down here or something maybe. Yeah, just run it like this. Whatever. Yeah, it's probably on the floor somewhere. All right. People are like, what is he doing? I'm looking for the cap to my Dr. Pepper and getting ready to hit this, and then we're going to play a song. Long Way Home? Is that what we're... Take the long way home. Take the long way home. I feel like I played it. I think I played it at a party recently. That Long Way Home.
Yeah, I feel like I've heard it recently.
Didn't I? I played it. I think Clifton's, right? They like Supertramp, so I tried to make sure I played it, but I feel like I don't. Do it. I feel like I think what it is I used to play it right before, and then when I started using this new app, it ended up being not the same. So now it kind of confuses me because I played it completely different before. I played it a few times really. Got foggy in here real quick. All right. So I'm just going to start it because I don't remember how the intro goes, but we'll see. That is Josh. Josh, it's the same. It's the same chord. What's up, Junior? Junior Sicklot? Is that how I say it? Good to see you.
So you think you're Romeo? Play a part in a picture show. Take the long way home. Take the long way home. 'Cause the joke of the neighborhood. Why should you care if you're feeling good? Take the long way home. Take the long way home. Then the times when you feel like you're part of the scenery. Oh, the greenery is coming down. Oh, and your wife seems to think that you're part of the furniture. Oh, it's peculiar. She used to be so nice. When you're lonely, take some lonely nights. You take a trip to the city lights. Take the long way home. Take the long way home. You never see what you wanna see. Forever playing to the gallery. Take the long way home. Take the long way home. And when you run the stage, it's so unbelievable. Oh, unforgettable. How they adore you. Then your wife seems to think you're part of the seas. Then your wife seems to think that you're losing your sanity. Oh, calamity. 'Cause there is no way out.
I don't know what it does here.
Does it feel that life's become a catastrophe? Oh, it has to be for you to grow, boy. When you look through the years, you see what you could have been. Oh, what you might have been if you had had more time.
sure exactly how it ends, Kristen. I love it though. Scully Pop's got all the old albums. I love it. I appreciate y'all hanging out. And yeah. Appreciate all the new people. Josh Harmon, are you new? I think he's new, right? Maybe? I don't know. Am I speaking loud enough? You don't even know. You're not even listening to on the headset. You're about down. Okay, Adam wants to hear an original. I seen Adam say original. That was back a few minutes ago, though. Not too many, though. All right. Just subbed. Okay, good, Josh. Well, what do you want? Did you pick? Josh didn't pick one, right? Pick one. Pick a song. Pick a tune, brother. Pick a tune. And I'm gonna play an original real quick while you're thinking about your tune. I'll play one. I haven't played this one today. I like this one. Let me see. Now this is where I'm gonna forget that my guitar is all the way up. So if my guitar becomes really loud, let me know, because I'm going to forget. I'm going to do this original. You let me know what you want to hear. Josh, I see you said original would be good, but yeah, I want you to still, pick something. Stoney, I ain't got that Blind Faith song yet, but we would get it. But yeah, Josh Harmon, yeah, let us know. Have you played any requests by me? Eric Cartman, didn't I? I'm pretty sure, didn't I play one of the first songs I played was for Eric, wasn't it? Or no? Or was that yesterday? Or was that today? I play so much, I don't know. You don't even know either, do you? Eric just asked me if I played their song, and I don't know if I have. Yeah, what was the song? I might have. I feel like I feel like the song was something I didn't really know, so I kind of played around with it, maybe. I could be completely mistaken. Okay, original real quick. How's that? Oh, the Voodoo song. Oh, gosh, no, I ain't figured Did you, was that just tonight they asked for it? I ain't Superman. I figure it out pretty quick, but I've been on here the whole time, so I haven't really had time to actually work on it. And if it was yesterday, I haven't really had time to work on it because of that too. Because I was on here yesterday, and then I had to get ready for today. I had some other stuff to take care of. You know how it is. Life makes you do things you maybe not necessarily that you don't want to do, but it keeps you busy. You know what I mean? Ooh, who said that? Oh, well, we could do that too. Yeah, we could do that. I got Locomotive breath written down too. Yeah, I like that. What it's like. It's a good tune. I heard it not too long ago, and I was like, man, I want to play that again. And I don't think it's been that long since I played it, really, to be honest with you. But man, I hadn't played it for a while since before that. Anyway, I've been working on this one, so it's not going to be perfect, but we're going to work on it a little bit and see what happens. Remind me to turn my guitar down, everybody. I'll forget. Maybe I should. I'm going to wear my headphones. No, you don't want me to, do you? All right. I think when I talk, it's probably a lot better, but I need to monitor. Well, never mind. Bucket. Okay, here we go. Captain Morgan. All right, this is called Since You Walked Away. At least that's the working title. So we'll see what we can do with it. See what you guys think.
for something to get me out of this. Just a little something to make a little sense. But every time I look outside, all I see clouds clouding up the skies of the day. You and me ain't been together, you know I ain't been the same since you walked away. 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 I've been running from the pain ever since you walked away. But I've been living inside a bottle. I am giving them hell full throttle. That's great, living son's full model. But I've got it figured out. Oh, oh. I've been looking for something to get me out of this. There's a little something to make a little sense. But every time I look outside, all I see the clouds clouding up blue skies of the day. You and me ain't been together, you know I ain't been the same since you walked away. I'm not gonna mess it up again, so we'll go back. So you and me ain't been together, you know I ain't been the same since you walked away. That's how it goes. Since you walked away. Since you walked away. Since you walked away. You walked away. Since you walked away. I've been running from the pain ever since you walked away. Oh, I've been running from the pain ever since you walked away. Oh, I've been running from the pain ever since you walked away. Something like that, right? I feel like that was one of the better versions. Cause I'm trying to figure out a good structure for it and stuff, you know. I think I did that other song too, My Friend. I think I did a good structure with that one too. Kind of went back to the first verse and did it over again. I felt like it was pretty cool like that. But I don't know. I haven't timed any of them. I don't even know. I don't even have a good. Don't even know if I have a good. Thank you, Josh. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. I don't even know if I have a good tempo for them. You know what I mean? I don't know what the beat. I don't know where I'm at.
good BPM or not? You know what we need to play? You know what we need to play? Well, I probably have some requests, right? Okay, I got what it's like, right? I'm gonna do that. But you know, it's I'll write it down. You're gonna have to take a nap. I don't know, man. I don't know. What's that? All right. Yeah. Nakoti. Appreciate you. Well, I hope I'm going to be okay. I sing all the time. I know. Been doing it for a long time. I don't know what causes nodules and stuff. I tell you, I don't know what causes nodules and stuff, but now you got me all freaked out, so maybe I need to take a break, y'all. I'm going to get off here. What? What? And now I'm all worried about it. Why are you laughing at me? Dang it. See? Cody said nodules and stuff. I'm just saying. I don't know what causes nodules and stuff, but they're saying, sorry to freak you out. They're saying that if you see too much, basically, man, do I have nodules? What's a nodule? Oh gosh, all kinds of nodules. Now this next song is going to sound funny because I'm going to be thinking about nodules the whole time. Just call it nodules. Nodule, right? Like right now. Oh man, really? Nodule? I don't know. I don't know if I can. Gotta turn my guitar back. Okay. Well, some people say if you sing a lot, you'll get some nodules in your way. But I don't know what that means, but I'll ask anyway. What is a nodule? What's this nodule you speak of? You got me kind of freaked out. Cody, I'm kind of freaked out. I think warming up helps and good care of your voice and your throat, and you make sure you do things. I don't know if I do all those things though. I have terrible self-discipline, and I don't always do what I think I'm gonna do again and again. I fail myself. But anyway, back to the other thing. What are nodules? And how do I get rid of them now? And I get it. I think warming up helps and good care of your voice and throat. LOL. I'm just going by what Cody said. Bong hits might cause nodules, oh no. Do I need to stop smoking my bong? Cause of these nodules. Is my bong causing nodules on my throat, you all? I'm really freaked out. I think I'm gonna have to take a break. Okay, we're ending the stream right now. I'll see you guys later. I gotta go. I'm just joking, I'm back. I might have nodules on my throat, but it's alright. It's alright. I'm just a little scared. Okay, maybe I'm okay now. Maybe I can sing this song now. It'll sound, you know what I mean? It won't be out of, I don't know, but. Nodules, stay away from me. I don't need your nodules, you fucking creeps. Stay away from my throat, you dirty nodule. Oh, you motherfucking dirty nodule. Stay away from my throat. Yeah. Ooh.
I'm still not sure what they are, but I'm scared so far. Scared so far.
I think your bong has nodules on it.
What did you say?
That's what they say. I don't say, they say.
They say my bong hits has nodules on it. I don't know what that means. Does that mean that it causes stuff? Do you mean to creep me out and stuff? Scare me stuff? I'm scared and stuff. I don't know what I'm saying anymore. But I know that you still haven't scared me away from hitting the motherfucking bong. I'm gonna take another fucking 2 hits before we finish this song. Right here, right now. Hold on, let me find a lighter. Hopefully it's not cashed out, because then you're going to be waiting a long time for this bridge. Oh my God, we got 12 people in here. I scared everybody up on my song. I don't care, it was fun. Here we go, you ready? This is part of it, this is the bridge part. You ready? I just know that I'm really scared so far. But when I get off here, I'm gonna ask ChatGPT what to do, 'cause he always knows what to do. Maybe I shouldn't ask my ChatGPT about doctor stuff. Maybe I should go out in the world and see what's up. Maybe I would know what nodules are. Maybe I wouldn't be scared right now. I'm still gonna hit the bong one more time before I sing this next song, What It's Like, by Everlast, I think it was, in the 90s sometime. I'm gonna hit the bong even though it might cause nodules, 'cause I don't know what the fuck a nodule is. For all I know, that's why my voice sounds like it do. For all I know, that's true. All right. That was a nodule song. Timestamp that shit or something. I don't know. Bill G, what's up? Oh, God. What? Jesus Christ. Well, hold on. Wait, we've found a third verse, ladies and gentlemen. Hold on. That even makes it a little creepier, 'cause it means if I push too hard, I'm gonna get hemorrhoids in my throat. 'Cause I push too hard, right? I think that's what Bill G is saying. So now I know what nodules are. Well, they're hemorrhoids for your throat. Sounds like they probably leave a scar, and you push too hard when you sing. That's how you get hemorrhoids in your thing. At least now we know what nodules are and what to look for. What to look for. Maybe I should drink more tea, more warm tea. I should take care of my voice and do more warm-ups before I play. That's what I think. What do you think? Oh, I guess I'll just ask ChatGPT later, about, like, if I sing this much and stuff, and how would I do this and what should I do? And they'll say, hey, you do this.
no. And then I'll ask follow-up questions, and I'll be, are you sure? And then sometimes they're like, oh, you're right. Maybe you shouldn't set yourself on fire. And I'm like, I thought that was weird, you know. It obviously doesn't ever happen, but I have had a few things where I'm like, hey, blah, blah, about my mixer or something. It was like, push this button. I'm just like, bitch, this ain't got a button on it like that. You know what I mean? Like, I get real mad about it. And I'd be like, how about positioning? Or that time we found out it lied to us about something about YouTube. It was like, we were like, was going by that, and then we were like, hey, why is blah, blah, blah? And it was like, oh, you know what? They did modify that in 2024. And I was like, what? Dude, 2000, what? You just told me this last week. I was real rude, wasn't I? I was like, hey, why'd you do that? Why'd you fucking lie to me? Why are you lying? How am I supposed to trust anything you say now? That's what I said. It was like, oh, I'm sorry. We got a fucking weird relationship. Anyway, nodules, hemorrhoids for the throat. Woo! All right, let's hit this bong again and see if we can't get some nodules. Probably all of it. Coughing too hard? Oh, God, I cough a lot, too, sometimes. Man, Bill G, you guys got me thinking. House of the Rising Sun. You guys got me. Right. Yep, some honey, some lemon, warm, and some honey, and shoo. Okay, shoo. All right. I think this thing is almost cash, so you ain't hitting it anyway, right? I need one more. That's all I need, and I'm gonna play this song for the new person that probably left by now because they're like, this person's goddamn crazy. Was it Josh Harmon? I can't remember who it was. Just yell out the first new person I see. That's Josh Harmon. And now, was it? Does anybody know? Does anybody know who it were that said, "Hey, play some"? Ooh, Scully said, "Ooh, yeah." So I gotta write these down. You guys are getting it now, okay? I want to do that one too. Eleanor Rigby, Eleanor Rigby. Eleanor Rigby sitting over here just waiting, just fucking sitting there waiting to go. Let's get her. My phone died and come back and he is still singing his hit song, Nodules. Sorry. That did go on for a while, but the preparation H tastes horrible. Did you see that, Stony Run? So, and Josh said, "House of the Rising Sun." Somebody said what it's like though, because I wrote it down a long time ago.
Well, this thing crashed again, and I'm getting ready to go to bed. So.
Oh yeah, no, that's okay. I see that I missed a lot of chat because everybody was laughing about the nodule song. I went on a little while, didn't I? Whoops, I'm sorry. Hey, it was fun though. We had a good time, didn't we? I think we did. Best song of the night. Best song of the night, really. This just in, y'all. This just in. Okay, where's I got one more. I got one more little scroll, and I think I'm gonna find it. Dang it, Joshua Tree. I don't know. Joshua Tree. Is that a song? I think that is. Is that a song? I think it might be. I tell you what, Desperado. Oh, Kristen. So I'm having to look through them because our thing keeps crashing. So if I don't see it, and I'm not saying anything about it, maybe. Yell at me again. You know what I mean? Yell at me and just, star it, whatever. Bell it. My help over there is going to bed, so Mood's going to bed, so I'm not gonna be able to do that. But I would like to know who asked. Oh, I got Locomotive Breath there. I didn't figure out the voodoo song. I guess you know what? You're right. I never did go look at it. You're right. I knew that I was gonna go look at it though. I did promise that about 4 hours ago. Man. It got lost. I don't think I know it anyway, but how's it do that? I'm not the one who's so far away. I'm not the one who's so far away. When I feel the snake bite into my vein. So I don't know if this is right, but I will investigate. I want to learn it. I do. because it's got that neat little. That's why I like it, because it's got that. I'm not the one. It's got the fucking, a lot of percussion, a lot of cool percussion. I like a lot of cool percussion in a song. If I do some of these songs and I do oops, I didn't mean to leave that on there. But if we do some of these songs of mine, and I record them on, do multi-track on a DAW or something, and I'm going to add percussion and shit, I'm going to have fun. It'd probably be a mess. See, because that's definitely not, it's definitely not, I'm not the one who's so far away when I feel the snake bite into my veins. Never did I want to be here again, and I don't remember why I came. So I'm not sure why it's going to the E, though. I'm not sure if that's right at the end there. But I am getting closer. I'm kind of hearing it now. But it's not a D. It's showing a D. If I did it like they're showing it, it'd be like, I'm not the one who's so far away when I feel the snake biting into my vein. I don't think that's right, is it? I don't know. Maybe it would work either way. I feel like it's darker than that. I feel like it's it's a minor song. You know what I mean? I feel like it should be in minor, but oh, you ain't even here, are you? I was gonna say, did you see? We got all kinds of cool people in here. Oh yeah, I know. When you're getting ready to go to bed. You're getting ready to go to bed, and the Falcro comes in with, let me go down here. And then the Falcro comes in with, did you forget that you are an amazing human? You know what, we're all amazing humans, you're right. Man, it's good to see you. Miss Luck, morning. Shit, I'm never gonna be able to do that nodule song again. I'll have to go back and learn it. If you requested a bunch, we'll probably have to go back and actually make it a song. We'll figure it out. Maybe we can add some new, Oh shit, we want to play some hacky? We can add some stuff to it. We can add some, maybe we can polish it up a little bit. Stony Road. Good to see you, Dozer. I didn't see Dozer come in. Good to see you. I think mood elevator's going to. Okay, here. Let me make out with my wife. Okay. All right, we're back. I feel naked without my headphones, but as long as it sounded good, I guess I'll keep going. All right. We'll check it out. Right. I was I was hoping. I was just going to take you serious, and if you're giving me a hard time, you'd be like, oh, I'm joking, dummy. I'm like, oh, I'm so gullible. But I was like, is that a joke? I'm not sure about that. Yes. All right. Oh, Renee's in here. Good to see you. Good to see y'all. Much love. Val Kimber still running around, causing trouble. Or shutting trouble down. I don't know which is, I'm not sure. Watch out. Back. Cat's trying to get away. She's trying to escape, y'all. Shut her in the door. She ain't gonna move. But yeah, oh, and then who was I doing that for? Who wanted that voodoo song? I can't. I'm terrible. There's so many awesome people in here. I can't keep track of all of you. You know what I mean? Anyway, thank y'all for the super chats. I appreciate y'all tossing money out there and making dreams come true and helping us out. I really do. Can't thank you enough. Okay, I got some. I got some that I fucking starred earlier here. Now, I don't know who. I can't remember. I could go back to live chat to be able to figure that out. Because I started that whole thing, but somebody. Well, that's a good one too. Somebody way back here. I have to go way back. I guess it doesn't matter. I'll just do it. How's that? Or I just hope they heard it and they liked it. I was actually looking for who asked for the voodoo song. It was somebody new, remember? But it was way back there, and then I forgot it, kind of forgot, and then I don't know that one. I'll put it in. I'll start, and maybe I'll get it. Let's see. What do we got? Some X-Lax and WD-40. Oh my God, that'll get it, I guess, right? But anyway, voodoo song, yeah. Whoever wanted that voodoo song, maybe I'll figure it out. I can't. I don't know. They definitely got it. They ain't doing what they're doing here. It has to be. They ain't doing what they're doing. I feel like it's wrong, but maybe I'm wrong. I don't know. If I could hear it and then see it like that, I might be able to, you know what I mean? Might be able to put it together like that. I definitely got to slow that scroll though, man. That thing's taking off. All right, let's go on. Let's go on to some more of these songs here. Let me go over here and see. I figured Falcro. I appreciate you. And same right back at you, brother. You're an amazing human being. We're all amazing human beings. We're all lucky to be here, and it's amazing to be able to share this time together. You know, it is. I mean, it's by chance. We could have met anybody else. We could be spending our time anywhere else. We could have never met. That goes for all of us. You know, so we're lucky, and we're lucky to be here still. Still kicking. Now, what was I doing? I never did What It's Like, right? Is that what I was going to do? That's what I'm going to do. That's what I'm going to do. Because I haven't done it. And hey, look at that. It's in the same chords as we were just working on that song. In D minor, an F. This is an F major 7. I don't know if that's what that is, but that's what I always play because it sounds pretty. It seems to work, so. Wendy Lloyd, love you. Good night. Have a good night. Thank you so much for being here. Locomotive breath. I think I got that written down. Got a couple written down. And then we also have a bunch over here in the starred column, I noticed. So we could probably run through a couple of those. There's a couple of doubles there, I see. That's all right. All right, let me see if I can do that. I might have to slow that scroll just a little bit. I don't know. Thank you all for hanging out. I appreciate you so much. Yep. I marked all those. I appreciate y'all. Fast car, country roads. We'll see. Hold on. We will get to them. Let me see. Let me do a couple here.
store begging for your change. The hair on his face is dirty, dreadlocked and full of mange. He asked for a man for what he could spare, shame in his eyes. Said, get a job, you fucking slob's all he replied. But God forbid you ever have to walk a mile in his shoes, 'cause then you really might know what it's like to sing the blues. Then you really might know what it's like, what it's like. Then you really might know what it's like, what it's like. Then you really might know what it's like, what it's like. Then you really might know what it's like. Got pregnant from a kid named Tom, said he was in love. Said don't worry about a thing, baby doll, I'm the man you've been dreaming of. But 3 months later he said he won't date her and won't turn her call. And she swear, goddamn, if I find that man, I'm cutting off his balls. Get your hands for the clinic and you get some static walking through the door. Oh, they call her a killer, they call her a sinner, and they call her a whore. God forbid you ever have to walk a mile in his shoes, 'cause then you really might know what it's like to have to choose. Then you really might know what it's like, what it's like. Then you really might know what it's like, what it's like. Then you really might know what it's like, what it's like. Then you really might know what it's like. Seen a rich man beg. We gotta do the beginning. Seen a rich man beg, I seen a good man sing, I seen a tough man cry. Seen a loser win and a sad man grin, heard an honest man lie. I seen the good side of bad and the downside of up and everything between. I licked the silver spoon, drank the golden cup, smoked the finest green. I soaked the fattest dimes at least a couple of times before I broke their heart. Know where it ends, yeah, usually depends on where you start. I knew a kid named Max, he used to get fat stacks out on the corner with drums. He liked to hang out late, he liked to get shit-faced, keep the pace with thugs. Late one night, it was a big old fight, and Max lost his head. And then pulled out a strong 45, talked some shit, and wound up dead. Now his wife and his kids are caught in the midst of all of his pain. You know it comes that way, at least that's what they say when you play the game. God forbid you ever have to wake up to hear the news, 'cause then you really might know what it's like to have to lose. Then you really might know what it's like, what it's like. Then you really might know what it's like, what it's like. Then you really might know what it's like, what it's like. Then you really might know what it's like.
nodules, I tell you. These damn nodules. Thank you, Josh. Was that yours? It was yours, right? See, and that's what I was thinking, but then, I second guessed myself because I can't trust myself. Okay, let's see what's, okay. We're not talking about anything. I'm just going to go right to the next song. We're gonna bust through about just a few of them real quick right now. We're going to do it. Much love, y'all. Hope you're hanging out, having fun in the chat. Thank you, Josh. Thank you, everybody. Thank you, Bill. Thank you, Bill. Thank you, Kristen, Josh, Kristen, Timber. I don't know that one, but that is a good one. I need to learn it. Rock the Casbah, rock the Casbah. Wish I knew it. Pretty sure that's what you meant. I love it. Heck yeah. So Stony Run was abducted by nodules in 2010. See, I mean, that's a good reason to be scared. You gotta watch out. You gotta watch out on these streets. Oh, maybe that was Eric's. That's right. See, damn it. That's right. That's who it was. Yeah, I remember. I actually remember now. I think it was Josh. No, I remember. It was Eric. Hey, awesome. Okay. I appreciate y'all. Thank you so much. These nodules are actually getting people, bro. Maybe Dr. Pepper will kill these nodules. Let's see. Izzy Pop's a newbie. Uh-oh. Izzy Pop always trying to. Yeah, that'd be a good one too. That would be a good one. Heck yeah. Heck yeah, that'd be a great one. Oh, God. Yeah, that'd be a great one. Absolutely. I am a nodules. Oh, God. The Falcro is a nodule. Great. Uh-oh. Taking a break. Oh, whoops. Taking a break. That's a good one, too. I don't know that one. Is that one called Bartender? By now? Broke my parole and had a good time. Is that called Bartender? What's that called? Tell me what's that called. Or tell me what's that called. Tell me what that is. Tell me what that be. What the name is that? What the name is that song? Real fast, if you know, Stoney. The call is not the call and the. Nah, shit, man. I love it when people come in here that I've never met before, and this is comedy gold. We just have a good time. The Gulf of America is now the Gulf of Nodules. Anyway, what's that song? That Bartender, I really did it this time. Broke my parole and had a good time. And I wrecked your car and fuck it and stuff. Remember that song? Stoney, what's that one called? Okay. Yeah. Nice. Thank you. That's what I thought, but I guess I wanted to make sure. All right. Yeah. Yeah. All right, so it's on the list. That's another good one. There's so many good ones out there that I don't play that we could probably do this I don't know, for 20 years and never get to the end of it, you know, but that's okay. We're going to try. We're going to try. We're going to do, I mean, we're not going to try to get the end of all songs. I don't think I'd ever do that, but you know, we're going to dip in and try to get as many as we can, you know. We'll make sure we get all the flavors of all the flavors, you know. All right. I've been going to bed earlier lately, so we probably won't be on as late tonight. Okay, so I've got that. Let me go. Actually, while I'm thinking about it, instead of writing that one down, that is a really good one. And some of these, sometimes I have them and sometimes I don't. But I just want to go look at this one real quick. I appreciate you guys hanging out with me, though. And you know, listen to me make all this noise and. Let's see. That's what it's called. Okay. It's called Sitting at a Bar. I guess it is. Well, that's weird. That's not what I thought it was called. That's for sure. I had a couple of us fools here.
Called me a bomb and slapped me real hard.
Yeah, something like that. So yeah, we could probably do that sometime. Man, I like that one. Yeah, we'll get into it. Okay, but first, we're going to go back to where we were, which we were getting. We're going to cut through a couple of these tunes here. I got a few. Well, we're not staying on as long tonight, but I'm going to try to pop through them and not talk as much. I appreciate you. Mom, I'm coming home. Yeah, that's a good one, too. I'll put it on here, but I need it. At one point, I figured out the, you know, how it has the little, little thing. I don't know how it goes though. I can't remember how there's a little thing though. I don't know what it is. But I did figure it out at one point. But that's a good one, though. It's a good one. Mom, I'm coming home. Yeah, that's a good one. We'll have to see if we can do that. Axe and Nacho. What do you, Chris? Yep. Love it. Good to see you, Axe. Thank y'all. Yeah, not saying. Come on. Don't laugh at me. Yeah, let's see here. Oh, hey, what's captured scenery? You new in here? I think you're new, maybe. Bet you are. Good to see you. Good to see you. If you're new in here, throw out a song. We're doing a request. While you're thinking about it, I'm going to do this Beatles tune, but throw out one. If you're new in here, everybody say hi to Captured Scenery. And we all have a good time in here. Make sure you request a tune, though. I'll move yours up to the front right after this one. Izzy Pop still waiting. Izzy Pop still waiting for her request. Since she's new. I don't know. nodules. All right. Okay, good times here. Let's do this. So yeah, like I was saying, oh, Alexis P, what's up? Man, you guys are moving fast. Captured scenery, though. Hey, please stick around and throw me out a request. Alexis P, thoughts and prayers with y'all, with your family. Thanks for being here. Thanks for hanging out. It does have something on it, don't it? I appreciate you. Yeah, like I said, I appreciate you being here. I appreciate the sub. I appreciate you being here, and I appreciate the sub. Everybody, I appreciate you being here, for sure. Just remember captured scenery. Remember captured scenery. Make sure you're, you subbed up. Make sure you request a tune. Say hi to everybody. Alexis P wants some Beatles. Oh, well, we're doing Beatles. That's good. I think you were celebrating because I said that, right? All right, let's do it. Axe don't think I'm gonna stay. Axe thinks I'm gonna stay on here forever. I'm not. We're gonna have to take a break. I gotta get a nap. Easy like Sunday morning on Tuesday. Just a little bit, just a little bit. There are some nodules or something, right? I think that's. We'll see what happens. Oh shoot! What? Wiggs is in here? No way. What? Uh-oh. Check bounced. Uh-oh. Check bounced on the Wiggs cam. Oh no. What's Axe gonna do? He's been having this problem. I don't know. He needs to upgrade to the Pro package. It's better customer service. I think you get better equipment. I don't know what's happening, but of course it costs more, and you know how that is. I mean, you got no money. None of us got very much money, right? But got to pick up your own Wiggs cam. You got to grab one. Grab one while they're hot. John Wiggs can put out a link to his products and stuff for you. He runs specials all the time, so he might be running specials. Sometimes they don't last very long, but he'll run them. All right, Pro package plan is where it's at. Unlimited everything. All right. So I was kind of waiting to see if Captured was going to ask for anything, but I feel like Captured came in here and said, nah, and ran. So let's see what we're going to do. You know what, Bill? Me too. Thanks to you all, thanks to my wife, thanks to just, getting to be able to put smiles on people's faces, and that's a beautiful thing. I appreciate y'all. I really do. Let's do some Beatles. Shit, let's do a couple songs. I said I was going to go through songs and not talk so much. Because we ain't staying on here very long, I got to get through these tunes. So, I said it, I mean it. That's it. Damn it. Oh, shoot. This thing is still burning, though. We should probably at least hit it one more time, right? Let's do it. Thong song. Not sure I know that one. Much love, y'all. Got 23 beautiful music loving souls in here. I'm going to be on with Axe tomorrow, co-hosting with him at the open mic. And then I'm also going to Be out in the wild on Thursday. Hopefully, I mean, potentially Thursday, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. So evening time and all those. Saturday, I think, is a private party, so I'm not sure if we'll actually go live there. But it's gonna be a good time. Thank you, Timber, for sharing everything, sharing the links and such. I appreciate you. All right. That thing doesn't gonna quit smoking unless I quit smoking it. Oh, it did go out good. All right. Here we go. Eleanor Rigby picks up the rice in a church where a wedding has been. Lives in a dream, waits at the window, wearing the face that she keeps in a jar by the door. Who is it for? All the lonely people. Where do they all come from? All the lonely people. Where do they all belong? Father Mackenzie, writing the words of a sermon that no one will hear. No one comes near, look at him working, down in his socks in the night when there's nobody there. What does he care? All the lonely people, where do they all come from? All the lonely people, where do they all belong? All right. All right. Let me check the chat. What's been going on, you guys? Oh, Izzy Pop. Thank you. You know what? I don't know that one. That's the way the world goes round. I don't know that one. But you know what? I mean, I will write it down to learn, though. I apologize that I don't know it. You want me to do that John Prine song that I know? You want me to do that one, and then, maybe in the future I'll try to learn this one. Let me see. All right, so let's all right. Anyway, oh shoot. Oh shoot, okay. That's not what I meant to do. That's what I wanted to do. Okay, so where I feel like I was just there, now it's gone. Oh, that's what I wanted to do. Yeah, thank you so much. Thank you so much for the super chat. I appreciate you so much. Happiness is a warm bong. Oh, that would be a good one. That'd be a good one. Right. Yeah, Band on the Run would be a good one too. Yeah, man, do I have any wings at all? Band on the Run. I think the reason I never tried to tackle some of those are because, man, I tell you what, I think the range of them is what scares me. It scares me off. You know what I mean? What makes me. But we're gonna try it. Let me look up. Band on the Run. I want to put it on here at least. I think I've looked at it before, but I didn't even have it. Couldn't believe it. Let me see. So, yeah, it goes, and it's a lot. Wings did a lot of stuff, really cool stuff. But so, I'll have to sneeze. All right. How's this part go? Scully wants Iris. Oh, okay. We might be able to do that then. We might be able to do Iris. For sure. I appreciate you a bunch. Yeah. Absolutely. Okay, let me put John Prine over here. That's one to learn. Put that there. I've knocked that one off. Knocked that one off. Got a couple others I want to try. If I'm missing somebody, I apologize. Much love to Southern hanging out here. Baden doing her Baden stuff. Always helping me out. Timber Traveler working his butt off. All you mods. Kristen. John Wiggs. Bill G. I appreciate y'all. If I left anybody out, I apologize. I'm not trying to. Stunny Run. I'm trying not to leave y'all out, but anyway, yeah, Timber. Axe and Nacho. Yeah, we can't leave Axe and Nacho out. But anyway, I appreciate y'all. Appreciate you, mods. So let me check this out real quick, and then we'll do Iris. Is that right? Okay. Let's do that. Let's put that. I don't know why it's all the way over there. Long Way Home. We did all those, right? Yeah, let's put it over here. Dang. I'm trying to not even play it, I guess. I don't know what's going on. All right. Hope you guys are having a happy Tuesday. I guess it's a happy Wednesday now, happy hump day. Let me slow the scroll down on this one. That's definitely going to have to be slower than that. So. I can't think how that part goes, but I know
it all away to a registered charity. All I need is a pie today if I ever get out of here. If he ever gets out of here. Something like that. Definitely. Definitely. Man, that's a little high for me, but we definitely can add it to the, the wish list, kind of thing, while I'm thinking about it. Good call, though. That's a good tune. I kind of been wanting to do that one for a while, so good call. Man, I get so many great tunes from you guys. I mean, they're out there, but you just forget about them. So you guys remind me, like, hey, look over here, dummy. There's a song over here. I'm like, oh, God, that is a great one. They're all so good. We love them all, don't we? All right. Hey, Imp. Didn't even see you come in. Good to see you. Good morning. Thanks for stopping in. I appreciate you. Heck yeah. Izzy want to come up with the kazoo. Uh-oh. Scully Pop. All right, so we want to do Iris. Let's do that. So that's what we're going to do. But Band on the Run. We might be able to, man, that's out of my range, though. I might have to change the key of that. Then does it sound as good? You know what I mean? Who knows? Because it's kind of all over the place. Some of those parts are pretty easy, but you get to that one part, and I'm like, all right. Oh, yeah. That's how I do it. Give up forever to touch you, 'cause I know that you feel me somehow. You're the closest to heaven that I'll ever be, and I don't want to go home right now. And all I can taste is this moment, and all I can breathe is your life. Sooner or later it's over. I just don't want to miss you tonight. And I don't want the world to see me, 'cause I don't think that they'd understand. When everything's made to be broken, I just want you to know who I am. Fight the tears that ain't coming, or the moment of truth in your lies, when everything feels like the movies. Yeah, you bleed just to know you're alive. And I don't want the world to see me, 'cause I don't think that they'd understand. Everything's made to be broken. I just want you to know who I am. And I don't want the world to see me, 'cause I don't think that they'd understand. When everything's made to be broken, I just want you to know who I am. And I don't want the world to see me, 'cause I don't think that they'd understand. When everything's made to be broken, I just want you to know who I am. I just want you to know who I am. I just want you to know who I am. I wonder why that got turned off. Somehow that got turned off. I didn't mean to. I apologize for that. Woo! Yeah. I haven't listened to a whole lot of Wings, but I can imagine, man, because I'm telling you, all the songs I have heard, I like. I'm a fan, but I'm not a big fan. You know what I mean? I'm not, big enough fan, I guess, to, you know what I mean? Much love, Southern. Much love. Thank you, Bill G. Scully Pop. Glad you liked it, man. Nice. Yeah, yeah, right. It's one of those. That's one of those. It's like, when does he say Iris in that thing? Okay. Actually, absolutely. Thank you. Thank you. Have good luck at work. Have as much fun as you can. We love you out there. All right. What, we got a couple more or what? All right, let me throw some more here. Okay. Somebody wanted Locomotive Breath. We still want a Locomotive Breath? You still feel like that? We're still thinking Locomotive Breath? What do you think? Anybody? Yeah? Locomotive Breath? Somebody said it. I know somebody said it. You still here? Some Locomotive Breath. Is that what you guys wanted? And Bill G's like, let's hear it. I think it might have been Bill G. That's good. That's good. That's good. That's what I want to hear. I appreciate y'all. I'm trying to get to bed early. I at least want to try to sleep a little bit while it's dark. Man, it's going to bed when the birds are singing. It's crazy. You know what I mean? start. Woo. Shuffling madness of the locomotive round runs the all-time loser headlong to his death. Always feels the piston scraping, steam breaking on his brow. Old Charlie stole the handle, and the train, it won't stop going nowhere to slow down. See your children jump off at stations one by one. His woman and his best friend in bed and having fun, always crawling down the corridor on his hands and knees. Old Charlie stole the handle, and the train, it won't stop going nowhere to slow down. No. Silence howling, matches angels as they fall, and the all-time winner has got him by the balls. Oh, it picks up Gideon's Bible, open at page 1. Oh, thank God he's gonna handle, and the train, it won't stop going nowhere to why not, right? Hell yeah. That's a good tune. Thank you, thank you. Thank y'all so much. I appreciate you so much. Woo. We're doing it. We're doing it. All right, let me, Mom, I'm coming home. What, how did see, you know what, that's what I'm saying. Like, that one's got that part in it. I know I learned it at one point.
something, right? I'll just have to look at it. But I can play this song, kind of. Just can't play that part. Maybe, I think maybe. Something like that, right? That's it, right? I think that's it. I think I just figured it out. I think that is it. Nice. Okay, so we'll see if we can maybe add that in there a little bit here and there. Let me slow that scroll down, because it's not a fast song, right? So get down to about 420, 430. We'll go for 430 or 437. Heck with it. So okay, so it's got a little intro. So it's gonna be. Easy. I don't know if Dimebag's still in here, and if Dimebag's still in here and he's watching, that's how you do it. It's right here, right here. I think that's it. So, times, I think it does it. Times have changed, times have, okay, let's see if I can sing it at the same time. I think that's what it does, right? Let me kick it back a little bit. Kick it back a little bit. Times have changed, and times are strange. But here I am, but I ain't the same. Mama, I'm coming home. I could be wrong. Wait. Oh. Times have gone by, seems to be. You could have been a better friend to me. Mama, I'm coming home. You took me in and you drove me out. Yeah, you had me hypnotized. You lost and found and turned around by the fire in your eyes. You made me cry, you told me lies. I can't stand to say goodbye. Mama, I'm coming home. Could be right, could be wrong. It hurts so bad, it's been so long. Mama, I'm coming home. Selfish love, yeah, we're both alone. The ride before the fall, yeah. And I'm gonna take this heart of stone. I just gotta have it all. Seen your face 100 times. Every day we've been apart. But I don't care about the sunshine, yeah. 'Cause mama, the bee. Man, that's good too. Yeah, I mean, if I could just remember, that's all it is. I knew it was something simple, but I couldn't. All right. Heck yeah. We're doing it. We're doing it. All right. Let's see here. Wow. Wow. Yeah, I do need some Molly Hatchet in my life for sure. Molly Hatchet. We need some Molly Hatchet in our lives. Okay, so are we all? What do we got here? This is what we got. That whole thing's gone. That's gone. I did that one. I did that one. Let's do this one. Heck yeah. Appreciate y'all hanging out. All right, we got a few more, right? We got a few more. I appreciate you. Appreciate you, Sarah. Appreciate you. Much love. Much love. Much love, friend. Appreciate you being here. Appreciate you being a part. I think, well, that's what we all are, right? Just got to try hard to be yourself, I suppose. Algo. What's up, Algo? How you doing? Heck yeah. Good to see you. It's almost time for a bathroom break, or either get off here. Either bathroom break or get off here. I ain't too scared to get off here. You guys, I know you guys are like, whatever, you ain't getting off it. You know what? You don't know. I might. I do think I have some things lined up that we could watch, though. Let me see what else. I think I have. Yeah, man, I just want to listen to that myself. I can listen to that twice. Okay, what's this one? Oh, I don't want to share that. That's silly. Okay, so what was the other thing? There was something. I feel like there was something else in my private chat over here that maybe. I feel like there's probably. I feel like there would be better ones than those, but here, let me. We did one for Axis Nacho. We did Ninth Gate. I wanted to do Gmail, which I got Gmail. Got Gmail ready. So we're doing that, but let me see. So let's see, Jack Wolf. Let's see, open link, a new tab. Let me see. Because I tell you what I'll do. Whoa. Sorry about that if I got loud. Okay, it looks like that was okay. That was streamed a long time ago. They're done now. Okay. I tell you what I'll do is I'll just play. I'll play a little bit of Carrie's and let me go back. Where was? Oh crap! I know I gotta find. I gotta find Jack's. In case I want to share a little bit of his too. Okay, now that they just let's do this. All right, I appreciate y'all hanging out. I hope you're having a good Tunesday. I'm trying to get over to my friends here channels, see if I can see. Okay, they were doing this 2 hours ago. Okay, we're gonna pause that, and my buddy Jack over there, they're down there. My buddy Jack and his wife Carrie, my friends, they're down there in Key West doing it. They're living the dream, playing the music. We're gonna play a little G-May. G-May's, yeah, okay, yeah, no, this is a good tune. I'll play a little bit of G-May's, and I might put on one of their lives so you can check out their last live. They just had a live. It depends on how long it's gonna take me, but we got things to do, right? Okay. Man, much love. Oh, there we go. Gutter's Pub still needs 11 for 1K. Show her some love. So run over there real quick. Let me make sure I'm there. Because I'm not guaranteed. Let's see. Okay, here we go. Whoops. Okay, don't let that play. All right, there we go. All right, there. I subscribed, so we should be at least one more closer. Let's see. Is the shark getting? No, 990. Perfect. All right. Okay. Thank you. Thank you for sharing the. Thank you for sharing that. So everybody go over there and like it. We got 990 over there. We got 10. We need 10 more. 10 more people to go over there and give some love to Gutters Pub. You want 1K too? Well, where are you at? Where are you at with this one on your road to 1K? Where are you at? Can we get you some love over there? Okay. Yeah, I don't know that one either. I feel like I've but you got to keep asking for them because I might learn them and then you won't know. Well, you'll know because usually that's the fun part. See, here soon we're going to be getting like 10 new songs a week or something or what, who knows how many. I don't know how many I can actually do, but once we get down to it, we should be able to have quite a few coming out and it's going to get crazy. I'm going to be like, gosh, by the time you guys are done with me, I'm going to know at least, maybe 10% of the songs out there, maybe. This is a little bit of a request here. That one there, Bill G, I don't think I know, but I do. I got it written down, and we will do what we do. I love it. Thank you so much for throwing them out there, and I appreciate y'all and my. You guys been to my comments on all my videos. I appreciate you stopping in there, for the shorts and stuff, showing love. I'm lacking. Let's see, lacking. I'm running behind on responding to my comments because I like to actually respond to them. So I did about half of them today. Well, I did about 100 and I did like 110 or something today, 115 maybe. I think I did something like that, 115 comments, and then I got I think I have. Only like 10 more left or something, maybe 15, give or take. But anyway. Good times. I love being able to do that. I don't know how much longer I'll be able to keep it up. You know what I mean? The bigger we get, the harder it's going to be to keep up with it. But I hope to be able to respond and like and heart every comment and even people that say crazy stuff and it's whatever. I don't care. We're getting love and we're having a good time. We're sharing some time. We crossed paths for a reason. I like to think we did anyway. We might as well make it a reason. You know what I mean? You might as well. Why not? Why the fuck not? She only needs 9. She only needs 9. And who only needs 9? Are we talking about Alexis P only needs 9? No. But Alexis, you know what? I can't believe I wasn't. I'm glad we're doing this. I'm glad I'm taking the time to stop and check my subs. I wasn't even subbed to LXSP yet. Man, I'm trying, y'all. Much love. I'm sorry. We're there, though. We're there. So you got 9, huh? Okay, we just need 9. The bigger it gets, the bigger she smiles. Yep. You should have seen. So you know what? I didn't talk. I talked a little bit yesterday, but a lot of people weren't even here yesterday. So I just want to say this real quick. If you guys, my daughter came up for the weekend and we had a blast. And we went to an escape room, and that was I'd never been to one. We'd never been to one, and it was a phenomenal time. It's something I'll never forget. We had a great time. We survived and died. We did 2. But we went on the go-karts. We drove go-karts after that, and we drove go-karts after that, and it was fun because we did the 2-seater. So I was on the right side and I was driving, and then my daughter was with her husband, my son-in-law, up in front of us. He's driving, and we're on the right side, right? So she's over here. But it was so much fun because I don't know. She a little kid in her came out. She'd giggle so much we'd slide around because we were drifting around these turns, right? And it was pretty cool. She was like, she was lighting up like a little squirrel. She was giggling. You know what I mean? I could tell that she was liking, like the adrenaline rush, and she's not usually like that. And she said, "I think I like this. Didn't think it," but we were drifting the curves and stuff, and it was a good time. My son-in-law beat me both times. The second go around, my car was crap, and they I feel like they turned me down or something. And then the first time we did it, I swear, I was like, it's like a lot of times you can kind of be playful and you let people go around you, and then you have a chance to get back around them. You know what I mean? And I let him go around me, and I would have to get like pretty rough with him, and I can't even guarantee I would have got around him. I want to brag and say I could have got around him if I really wanted to, and I think I probably could if I really wanted to, especially the second race. But I had a shit car. It was just, I'm telling you, I'm blaming it on the car. It was the car. Anyway, you guys gonna ramble on like this for very long? I don't know. Yeah, so we only need 8. We only need 8 more. So get on over there. We need 8 more. Lexus P is almost at 500 though. Getting there. All right. Let me do this one, and then I'm going to take a quick little break, I think. What is it, 5:30? Yeah, I think just enough of a break to go pee. But we are going to speed racer, go speed racer, go speed racer, go speed racer, go. Something like that. Let me do this. I need a bathroom break. We'll watch a video or something. I got all kinds of time there. So, yep. 12:30. I got 1:30. I got 1:30. I got 1:30. Awesome, Josh. I hope you hang out. You guys don't go anywhere. We're going to do some more stuff. We're going to do some more stuff. Let me just get a little bit of a break here. I'm going to do this song and then I'll take a break. Yeah. I tell you what, we're getting tired over here, man. I'm telling you. Yeah, I've been trying to go to bed a little earlier, Kristen. I feel like it's going to help me to, get my shit together a little bit. I love hanging out with Axe on Wednesdays and watching his lives. Man, I got myself in this thing where I'm almost trying to get to sleep about 3:00, and we'll see how that works out tonight. We know how that's going to work out. But anyway, let's do this damn song. Stop talking about it, and I'll share a video. Much love, y'all. I'll share a video. Camp G-May. We're going to do Camp G-May. I'm going to be August 2nd. Southern Timber Traveler, somebody, if you could, Kristen, John Wiggs, anybody, one of the moderators, please, if you would, please try to share the Summer Fun Fest, Camp G-May's thing. I can share Camp G-May's song here. I can do that. I'm right here and I can do that. But I would like to be able to share the Summer Fun Fest flyer or a little trailer or whatever they have. I think there's a little trailer or something, maybe. Something. Or maybe there's not a trailer. I don't know. But here's this LA song. Whoops, I can't do that, can I? Dirt. All right. There you go. If anybody else got it before I did, then shoot, see, Timber Traveler. Boom. See, that's why I don't do it. Scotty, what's that dripping out of my ear? It's piss, Bill G. It's piss. I've got to go so bad. We're gonna do the song though, because I want to. Okay, and then we'll take that break. Much love, y'all. Yeah, Summer Fun Fest. It's gonna be awesome. I'm headlining it, by the way. So stop by, see us. I think I should be on about, I think it's going to be like 2 a.m., 3 a.m., probably about that time. So, you know, you're up this time of night, like you are, like Algorithm is, Timber sometimes, Robbie Stingles sometimes. Yeah, much love, y'all. Okay, thank you for sharing that. I'm not even going to try next time, Timber. You know what I mean? Like, you guys, all you guys are like, you're on it right away. So I appreciate you. All right, let's do this. Desperado, why don't you come to your senses? You've been out riding fancies for so long now. Oh, you're a hard one. Oh, you know you've got your reasons. All these things that are pleasing hurt you somehow. Don't you draw the queen of diamonds, boy. She'll beat you if she's able. You know the queen of hearts is always your best bet. It seems to me some fine things have been laid upon your table, but you only want the ones that you can't get. Desperado, oh, you ain't getting no younger. All your pain and your hunger driving you home. Yeah, freedom. That's just some people talking. Oh, your prison is walking through this world all alone. Don't your feet get cold in the winter time? The sky don't snow and the sun won't shine. It's hard to tell the nighttime from the day. Are you losing all your highs and lows? Ain't it funny how that feeling goes away? Yeah, desperado, why don't you come to your senses? Oh, come down from your fancies. Open the gate. Oh, it may be raining. Ooh, but there's a rainbow above you. Yeah, you better let somebody love you. Better let somebody love you before it's too late. Something like that, anyway. I appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you so much, Southern. Thank you for the super chat. Woo-woo. You rock. I appreciate you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Give her some love. Give her some love. Yeah. Thank you, Miss Luck. Thank you, Josh. Yeah, yeah. Thank you, Josh. Thank you, Miss Luck. Thank you, Southern. Thank you for being here, Kristen. Oh, there's Heart of Gold Band. Shh. How you doing, Heart of Gold Band? Very nice to see you. Okay, we're gonna do a video. I gotta take a break. Woo, it's just like, I gotta pee. Remember that? Remember that part of the situation? All right. Oh, God, that's not what we want, is it? That's not what we want. Let me see. Let me fix everything. That's not what we want. Let's fix it all. All right. There we go. I'll be right back. You guys enjoy this. Much love to y'all. It's a good tune. Check it out.
Don't go with
Heck yeah, I love that song. I want to play it. All right, let me back over here. All right. We're going to do a few more, right? Actually, you know what I'm going to do? Let me take a little bit longer of a break. If you guys hang out just for a second, let me, excuse me, sorry. ASMR that unwanted. Okay, I'm going to I'm going to show you a little bit of, let's see here. I need to cancel that. Let's go to the next one. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to show you just a little bit of one of my friends. I'll show you Jack and Carrie Wolf. You guys, and some of you guys know him. Some of you guys have went to their channel. You already liked them and everything, and that's fine. But I'm just going to play a little bit of this live. I don't know that I've played any of their lives for you, but go over there and make sure you give maybe give the video a like. I kind of forget to do this. I could just, this is the, Carrie Wolf, and I swear I bet Timber's already already on it. But that's what we're going to do. So check that out. This is the video that I'm playing right now. So if you could check that out, Timber's on it a lot, I tell you. All right. So yeah, I'm not going to leave it on very long. I just for kind of check out we'll see what she does here. Just check her out and enjoy a little bit of the music. I don't even know where she starts. It looks like she's already starting, and hopefully it's not going to be glitchy. Let me I haven't even really looked at it to see. Looks like it might be a little glitchy. We ain't listening to it yet. Let me yeah, it looks a little glitchy. Maybe I try to do Jack's instead. I feel like he has a lot of trouble being glitchy over here too. But let's see. I'm gonna go ahead and start it, and we're gonna trust that it's gonna work because it's not gonna be very long anyway. So let's go ahead and do that. There you go. It's I got the noise on. We got the put it over here, and there you go. And I'll be right back.
At long last, love is right.
There you go.
And I think God a lot. You're just too good to be true. Can't take my eyes off of you. But in the way that I stare, there's nothing else to compare. The sight of you leaves me weak. There are no words left to speak. So if you feel like I feel, please let me know that it's real. You're just too good to be true. Can't take my eyes off of you. Help me out. Come on, girl.
Yeah, always seems pretty shady at this place. Thank you, so much.
Trust in me when I say, oh, pretty baby, don't bring me down, I am pretty baby. Now that I found you, stay, let me love you, baby. Let me love you. You're just too good to be true. I can't take my eyes off of you. You be like heaven to touch. I wanna hold you so much. At long last, love is right, and I think I'm alive.
All right.
You're just too
I'm
good
back
to
on
be
that.
true.
We don't want to do that. I'm back anyway. Let's do it. All right. You can't see me though, but now you can. What? All right. Sorry about that. I didn't know it was going to be glitchy. I just picked I think it was the last one, and I think they've been having a little bit of trouble. here in the recent. Okay, I've got got 2, 3, 4 more songs maybe. Really don't want to do that many, and I know you guys are like, yeah, you do, and I mean, I kind of do, but I mean, you know, shoo. I should have just went ahead and toughed it out for a couple more and called it, but I'm having a blast though. I ain't trying to complain. I'm just trying to be more disciplined, that's all, and I appreciate y'all being here with me while I try to maintain my stuff. I've not learned any Dave Matthews, but I can say that the Jack Johnson, let me see if I have any Jack Johnson. I don't think I do. But I can say I used to play one. Okay, I used to play that one. Crap, now I don't remember what I was playing, or what I was going to... Oh, yeah, now I remember. All right, I got Sitting, Wishing, Waiting. Is that what it is? Yeah. Something like that. I've got that one on here, but I don't know if I know it for sure. You know? And I don't know why I'm doing this. I'm just going to keep this off. That was working okay. You guys didn't complain. It seems like you just... Yeah, you're shenanigans, Scotty. I know, I got shenanigans. But yeah, my shenanigans. No, I think I got to save a little bit in the gas tank for tomorrow, right? I might even want to go early tomorrow. Dave Matthews, but I'm trying to learn Dave Matthews, and I definitely need at least one Dave Matthews, one Jack Johnson. You know, might not be the one you want to hear, but I need at least one. Oh, I hope so. I like my shenanigans. I have a good time. I love you, baby, and if it's quite alright, I need you, baby. Yeah, I can do that one too. That one's on there, I think. Ba-dum, 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 ba-dum. So, good times, good times. Let's check this bong. Let's see if this bong is cashed out yet. I'm gonna check it real quick before we do this song. It's a good tune right here. Somebody asked for these. You guys put them all on there real quick on the last go around, and I starred them all. I put a star by some of them, so that means I've got a little bit of a list from some of those back then. Okay, so let's do this one. You ready? You're ready, right? Okay. Ain't no sunshine when she's gone. It's not warm when she's away. Ain't no sunshine when she's gone. She's always gone too long. Anytime she goes away, I wonder this time where she's gone. Wonder if she's gone to stay.
no sunshine when she's gone. This house is ain't home anytime she goes away. I know, 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 I know. They gotta leave this young thing alone. Ain't no sunshine when she's gone. Ain't no sunshine when she's gone. Only darkness every day. Ain't no sunshine when she's gone. This house just ain't a home anytime she goes away. Anytime she goes away. Anytime she goes away. Anytime she goes away. Yeah. Woo. Good tune, good tune. Heck yeah, thank you, Algo. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. All right. I thought Southern was just yelling a lot. I didn't know. Her caps were stuck on. She had her caps stuck. Thank you, Josh. I appreciate you. Thank you, Southern. Ain't no sunshine without the ball. That ain't true. That ain't true. Don't be spreading lies. That's how rumors get started. I love it. Hope to get glasses soon. Me too. I'm getting. Yeah. I hope to. Yeah. I got some stuff I need to do too. All along the Watchtower operator. That's a good one. Let me have it right here too. Maybe. I don't really know this tune, but we'll fake our way through it for a minute, just, you know what I mean? What do you think? Check it out for a second. Nice, Val. I'm glad you guys are having a good night. Happy Tunesday. There's a Tuesday coming up. I think it's this month. I don't think it's next week. I probably should have made sure before we got on here. I got to warn you though, it's going to be it's going to be out in the wild, live out in the wild / Tunesday.
Okay, it's not next week. It's 2 weeks from 2 weeks from today, or 2 weeks from yesterday. 2 weeks from Tunesday. So on the 29th, we're going to be live. We're going to start at 7 o'clock. We're going to start early. Start at 7 p.m. to do the Entertainment Under the Stars event in town at the park. So we'll be out in the wild, 7 to 8:30 out in the wild. Then probably get back on at like 10 o'clock. We'll see what happens. Maybe we'll make it a short night. Maybe it'll just be a special out in the wild Tuesday, and we'll leave it at that. I bet you guys won't let me do that, right? We should come back. So I'll try to get back. But we finish at 8:30. I probably won't finish right at 8:30. I'll play a few more, probably a quarter till. We won't be cleaned up and out of there until 9:30. I won't be back in here until 10:30 probably. It might even be 11, but we'll see what happens. All right. Happy Tuesday, y'all. Happy Tuesday. All right. But yeah, we got a couple weeks before that, but I just want to give you a heads up. We got to keep everybody on their toes here. But it's going to be fun. It's going to be a special Tuesday. It's hard telling what we'll get into. All right. Hopefully we'll have a little bit more time to spend on making content and being live and stuff like that. I mean, I guess I get to go live, out in the wild, but I like doing this stuff too here at home, being able to talk to you guys, be able to do the original stuff, and then I love to start doing. I was talking last night about yesterday. I was talking about, if you weren't there, I was talking about how cool it would be to have fans come up, like I'm here right now. Because I could give out the link or whatever, and then be able to invite people in. It would be kind of cool. You know what I mean? Invite people, and Southern could come up and talk. We could just have a chit chat. But if they're like I was saying last night, anybody, it'd be fun to like meet people. I talk to a lot of people. Some of you probably don't want to be on camera, and I get that too. But you know how cool it would be, like how cool it would be. I think I've kind of met Southern. I've seen her on camera anyway. I don't know if we've been on panel together with her being on camera. But you know how cool that is, just to, be on here and be talking to somebody for a while and then not really know what they look like and stuff like that, It's kind of cool to like meet, and if there's, I like talking to, I like talking to, my people, my friends, and my family. You guys are awesome. So yeah, I want to do like a panel thing, and I got a lot of ideas, and it's hard telling where we get into that, because I just want to talk about stuff. Nothing to separate us. Nothing to separate us. Nothing to argue about. Just I want to talk about stuff. There's so many awesome things to talk about. And algorithm would so participate in that. Well, heck yeah. You know what? I love it. I love it. Panels are fun. It would be great, and panels are fun. Yeah, I'm gonna do some of that, and not doing music. You know what I mean? Just people coming up to, like, I don't know. I know there's a lot of people. A lot of people might want to ask me some questions. I know you can ask questions on here, but how? I'm just saying, being able to meet. I want to meet you, whether or not you want to meet me or not. I want to meet you. Well, thank you, Miss Luck. Thank you for warning me. We'll have to be careful. Maybe I'll have. Well, that's the thing. We'll have the moderators be on top of it, right? Yeah. And to talk about music and each other and stuff like that. Absolutely. Yeah, and I hope not. I hope we don't get any porn on there. Yeah. Well, thank you. But we definitely need to do something. And that would be fun just to meet, like I said, just to meet people. Not even thinking about doing music or whatever. And anybody can be on a phone and be on a panel and come in and say hi. And so that's awesome. I don't know if I want to do a bunch of those, but I'd like to get into something where we could do one of those. And I would get to, like I said, meet people. Maybe we learn something about each other. Let you interview me. Oh yeah, that's what I was saying. That's what I was saying last night. I give you 3 questions. You get 3 questions, it's like 3 wishes to a genie. It's 3 questions to a wizard. No, maybe 3 questions to a wizard. I'm the wizard that grants you 3 questions. I'm granting questions over here. Need somebody to take care of me. Need somebody to take care of me, Southern. Yeah, like a 3 questions. You like that? You like that idea, Algo? Yeah, like do, whoops, I'm sorry, I'm clicking on the wrong stuff. I'm in the middle doing stuff. Yeah, that would be cool, right? I think it'd be fun. I think it'd be a lot of fun. I'm hoping that I get like, I'm hoping I would be able to try to get people that I kind of know. Like, I understand, you know what I mean? Try to get people to come on that I already know. Fans that I already know. Like Algo, I'm fairly certain Algo's not going to get on there and put porn on there. You know what I mean? So Val Kilmer says, Scotty, what type of bike do you ride? I used to ride 350 to 400 miles a week. And I tell you that, first of all, how do you remember that? See, look at that. That's a good question. See, we could talk about it. And this is another thing, Val. I'm glad you brought that up, Val. Yeah, I don't want to get me in troubles. I haven't rode much lately. First of all, let me. Yeah, Algo thinks the three questions would be cool. What did I see up here? My buddy was riding quite a bit. He was killing me. He was killing me with it. You know what I mean? And he doesn't. He got an electric bike, so he doesn't ride. I love it. He doesn't ride as much as he used to. I can't. I feel like I seen something up there that I wanted to comment to, and I don't see it now. Miss Lux already got it. Miss Luck already has 3 questions. Look at that. Miss Lux already got her 3 questions. I tell you what. See, I mean, wouldn't that be fun? I think that would be fun. I think it would be a lot more fun. See, now I can answer your questions, Miss Luck. If you really want me to answer some of your questions, I can answer your questions. But I will, and we are talking, I'm talking bicycle. I'm talking pedaling a bike. I can't, and somebody said something, I seen it up here, and then I looked down here and I couldn't see it because I was going to put it up on the screen. And now I can't find it. But nevertheless, I like to, I love this 3-question thing too. You know, you guys are getting me. Okay, so, but yeah, I love to ride my bike. I wouldn't say, like, I rode 25 miles one day and then went and played 4 hours, right? Like, pretty much, like, you know, rode the 25 miles, and then a couple hours later I played 4 hours in the hot sun while microdosing on mushrooms. I got completely dehydrated, really sick. I do not recommend. 1 star. Do not recommend. 1 star. I'm telling you. 65 panhead. All right. Nice. All right, a V-star. See? And you guys, like, I love it. Like, I mean, I know that riding a bicycle is not the same as riding a motorcycle. But see, I'm doing it for 2 different reasons. I'm doing it because I want exercise, and I'm also doing it because I really like to be out with the wind in my hair, you know. But I like to be out by nature. So I ride out in the country, and I'll ride out on the country roads, out in the gravel roads, and I'll see, you know, all kinds of fun critters. And it's just a good time. I like it. I have a good time. Yeah, I couldn't, it's always a good time. I always see something kind of cool, you know. I saw, I couldn't believe it. I was out on my bike one time. If you guys are willing to hear this, or wanting to listen to this, or, you know what I'm saying. I was out on my bike. If you'll give me a second and let me tell you the story. I was out on my bike one time, and I had just the day before, I was scrolling through YouTube and seen the title of the headline of the video or whatever was this is why Red Dead Redemption is one of the greatest games. And I was like, oh, okay, why is it? I mean, which, I played the first one, and I do own the second one, but I never played it much, sadly enough to say. Kind of got out of video games, but that's okay. But anyway, so I watched the video, right? And the video was of an eagle coming down and grabbing a fish out of the water. And then the camera kind of followed the bird from behind, and the bird's got the fish in its hands and its talons. And so I just thought that was crazy. So the next day I go out and ride my bike, and I'm out in the country, and I'm riding down this gravel road, and it's hot as shit, but sun's beaming down, and I see a big shadow go across the landscape, across the field, cross right in front of me, across me. And so I look up, and sure enough, it's a great big bird carrying a fish. I videotaped it. But I'd never seen that before in my life out in the wild like that. I'm not saying it's a big deal. Maybe you guys have seen that a bunch. I have never seen that much. And I don't live in the city. Never lived really, really in the city. So it was really cool. And it was really neat how I can't think of anything else but these fucking. You guys are killing me with your comments. The chat's on fire over here. Butt muscles. Yeah, it's a lot. I like riding bikes. All right, let's move on. Much love, y'all. Yeah, you did. Southern, you messed me up, no worries at all. No worries at all. I'm easily like squirrel. You know what I mean? So yeah, don't worry about it. It's not your fault. It's me. It's not you. It's me. I like riding bikes. End of story. Yeah, there's something about being out there. Yeah, I seen that bird though carrying that fish, and it was the wildest thing I've ever seen. I've never seen that out in the wild. And I've lived in pretty much rural areas. I've never seen it. I don't know if you guys have. You see that down there, Southern? You see a lot of birds flying around with fish in the bird hands. You know what I mean? Like I don't see that a lot, but I seen that on YouTube, and I seen that day. And then I'm not even joking. When I did my 5-mile route and I was coming back, finishing up my last mile and a half or so, I saw there's like a nest above this like silos in this little granary thing, on a farm. And they always every year they build this great big nest on top of that. And I saw the bird coming in with a fish in its bird hands, bringing it to the great big nest. And that's great big. It's got to be eagles. But yeah, hawks, eagles, and yeah, we have hawks, and when they fish with their talons, yeah. It's pretty crazy, man. It's pretty neat. It really is. It was pretty, and I seen it twice in a day, and I'd never seen it before in my life until I watched that YouTube video, and then went out in the wild and seen it. I was like, what? It blew my mind. Synchronicities. I don't know if you guys get synchronicities, or if you see them, if you ever notice them. If you don't get them, I think you probably get them. You just don't notice. It's kind of neat, and I think the universe and life is like that. You get those synchronicities, and sometimes you just, if you follow those synchronicities and other things that are similar to synchronicities, these little signs you get from the universe to be like, opportunities come, doors open, you know the whole thing, but you got to really know what you're, got to kind of know what you're doing a little bit, right? I think. Oh no. Okay, listen, Southern, we don't need to be doing that. Let's not get all sad now. I'm sorry, man. Those things are huge, though. Those things are huge. Let me get this off here. Algo, I was hanging with this guy who was a biker back in the day. Oh, shoot, man. You guys are getting crazy. I don't want to talk about any of this stuff. You guys get me hurt. I'm too pretty for jail or boxing or beating me up. I don't want to know that. So not violent. I don't know. I admire people that can go, and that's good. I think I have a lot of energy that I could probably give up. But I admire people, not to change the whole big subject, but I admire people that can go fight each other for no reason. Like, I can see you get mad and you get in a fight. I can understand that. But if you're not mad and the other person is, it kind of sucks. Because if I'm not mad, I don't want to fight you. I don't have anything against you. Now I've got to be on the defense. And I don't know. But I'm not a fighter, so. But that's okay. Well, my wife says. You know what I mean? That's probably one of the things she likes about me. I'm not violent. I'm very accident prone, though. I'm like goddamn, all the Stooges. All the Stooges. 3 of them? Yeah, I don't like fighting. I don't want to fight. Fighting birds? We ain't fighting birds, are we? I did one time I didn't, but my granny got attacked. God darn goose. Nice. Algo was a fighter. Yeah. Hey, happens, man. Happens. All right. Anyway, we're going to quit at 6 hours. We're at 6:13. You know how this goes. We do need to get off here pretty soon. Yeah, geese are tough, right? I do love sitting here talking, but I try not to do the talking thing on Tuesday. Tuesdays is, if it's called Tuesdays, it's called Tuesday for a reason, right? It's Tuesday because we're doing tunes. So I don't want to sit here and talk a lot, even though I've been doing it here at the end, and I usually do it at the end. I get that, and that's what causes me to be on here so long. But I love hanging out with you guys. You seem to sometimes care what I'm talking about. We all have a lot of things in common, and I love it. And maybe somebody's learning something. I don't know. Maybe they're not. Maybe I'm learning something from you, but I love it. All right, punch that bird right in the cuckoo. Oh, God, or the cuckoo. All right, so I love it. I appreciate y'all hanging out. Appreciate your chat. Appreciate you moderators. Appreciate y'all coming in, giving us the views, doing the work. I have tuned for 6 hours. Do what you want to do. We like both. Hey, I tell you what, I really enjoy talking stuff. And that's why I'd rather you come on here, because I could sit here and just spout off stuff. But if you could come on here, you could keep me on track, and we could actually talk about some stuff. So we'd be on panel, and that would be fun to me, I think, and we could do these kind of talks. That's definitely in the future. I promise you that. I think it would be fun. It would be nice original content too. I'd be able to do that, and that's what I'm looking for. I want some nice original content. I want stuff that's going to force, personalities to come out and force us to talk about things that's not, not. God damn it, Southern! I keep reading. She's like, keep something on track. But yeah, no, I think, and it would help though, because then it would be things that I wouldn't think that I would even want to talk about or whatever. And if there's something you want to ask me that I don't want to talk about, then I just won't. But heck yeah, Algo's excited. I love it. I think it'll be great. I think it'll be fun. But it just might take a second for me to have the time to do it, unless I start splitting my Tunesdays into that. And I don't really want to do that. I want to actually, want to be able to have a whole nother day where that's what that is. It might not be at this time of night. I don't know. And maybe I'll have to do a couple. Maybe I'll do a nighttime and a daytime. That's what I could do. Or a nighttime morning, nighttime morning, afternoon, evening. You know what I mean? That's a good idea, right? Right? It'd be nighttime, morning, afternoon delight, afternoon, evening. See, and then I could do a couple of those throughout maybe even the week, because they don't have to be real long. It doesn't have to be a lot of people. We could just do, and yeah. We do something. I don't know what I want to call it. I like that idea. I don't know what I want to call it though. But I'm gonna keep tuning. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, and that's what I'm saying, though. It might take me a while to actually get to that. It might take a couple more months. It might be September before I get to that point. Hopefully not. Hopefully I can throw some in there on some certain days that I'm off. Like if I could get in the habit of doing it, I could probably do a Monday. I could probably get a Monday during the day, and that would be my daytime for that. And maybe I'd do my nighttime on a Thursday or something. But I can't do it on a Thursday. Not in the next few weeks or whatever. But we'll figure it out. I don't want to tromp on a lot of people's time either. I try not to, but I mean, I think there's a lot of love to go around, and you got to just jump and visit everybody. It's like kind of going bar hopping, right? Just bar hop. Go bar hop to everybody's channel, go see them and say hi. What's up, Logan? Logan Lauren coming in here. What's up? Good to see you. Good to see you. But yeah, I really like that idea, Val. I do like that. I like that idea. And getting buttered with Scotty, the podcast. Yeah. We've come up with a few. I haven't shared any with you, I don't think, but we've come up with a few here and there that we thought might be funny to do, but nothing really, that stuck or anything. But yeah, good to see you, Logan. Good to see you. And I just be first come, first serve, and I just do a couple. How you doing over there? How you doing over there? And Facebook, I appreciate you being here, Thomas. I'm glad you're here, Thomas. I keep seeing that you're whistling. I wish I could whistle. I can't. If you, I feel like I should know who you are, but I'm going to say that I don't. But you're probably going to be like, hey, I'm this person. I'm like, oh, okay. But I appreciate you hanging out and stuff. I'm trying to wind it down. Usually when I get like this, I start talking. My eyes get heavy, and my eyes get heavy, and I start talking, and we talk a little bit more than we play, and then I end up staying on about 2 hours before more than I want, or hour and a half. We'll try to get out of here pretty soon, but I think I love the idea. We could do first come first serve. I could do. I can't even imagine how long to make it and how many people I could have on panel, especially if I granted 3 questions to, my butternuts, my people, I think it'd be fun. Grant the three questions for the wizard, and it could be anything. Just I might not know the answer, but you can ask me anything, and I'll try to give you an answer. I think that'd be fun. My wife likes to make fun of me and say that I know everything, or I think I know everything. So I didn't say butternuts, but I said butternuts, but like astronauts, like butternauts, like because we out here doing it, especially with my friends Imp. But yeah, I was thinking more butternuts, but butternuts too. Butternuts, I love it. Butter stuff. I'm sorry, butter stuff. That could be misunderstood. So it's buns with butter, or wait, what? Buns with the butter. All right, let me go down here. I'm reading everything up there, and I don't know why. I ain't even catched up. I ain't even caught up. I talk like a goddamn. You said butternuts. Oh, butternuts. Yeah, butternuts. Well, somebody else said butternuts. I'm just reading stuff. That's all I'm doing. I must be way behind back here. Way behind. Oh, Miss Luck. Butternuts we are. Butternuts. You goddamn butternuts. You know what? I don't want to call you anything. I'm just saying. And only three. Only Warrior Nun. How you doing, Warrior Nun? I don't think I said hi to you. And if I didn't, I apologize. If I did, then you just get an extra love. I appreciate you, and it's good to see you. Only 3. I feel like that's quite a bit. That could get. Man, I'm long-winded. You ask me 3 questions, it could go on for 40 minutes. What churns? Oh my God! All right, Val Kimber. Val Kimber just came. I feel like that's a good one. Yeah. Man. What it churns, what it do, what it churns. Now, what churns, Scotty? But what churns with Scotty Butters? 3 is enough. Trust me. Well, I'm telling you. I'm telling you, like. I appreciate you worrying on. Miss Luck said, Milk Luck. Miss Luck. God, I'm trying. Miss Luck said, butternuts. We are. I love it. We are all a bit nutty. Maybe. I don't know. What churns though? It is good. Producer credits. Yeah, I mean, I might have to give you some credit here. No, that would be bad. That might be pretty cool. I like that. That's one I hadn't thought of for sure. That's good. That's good. I like it. I like it. Maybe. But you know who the boss is. Mood's the boss. I mean, I have to ask her, but no, she's gonna fucking love it. I bet she will. Maybe we can work it in. I definitely, maybe even if we didn't, I mean, maybe something to do with churn, right? But what churns? Yeah, I like it. We'll figure it out. That's a good idea. All right. Now stop giving me ideas so I can come up with my own. I'm just joking. That's it. I'm gonna have all these producers out here giving out I have all these these people helping me. You know what? I tell you what. I mean, I don't think that's a bad thing. It's good to have so many people, so many creative people in your life, and be able to share time with them. I would love to do that. I would, seriously. I love that you put it that way. I would love. No, that would be cool. That would be very cool. I would love it. I mean, just the panel in general, not popular shit. Never mind. We're not going to talk about it. Camellia is going to be on my Rumble stream one of these nights. Heck yeah. Algo's got a Rumble stream. Okay. I might be able to do a Rumble stream. I don't know. I might be able to come over and do Rumble. Algo, do you do anything on you just do Rumble? Hey, Independent, what's up? Algo, I'm still waiting on a hug 3 years later. Oh, gosh. Good to see you, though. Good to see you, Independent. Much love, friend. I tell you what, Val Kimber. It's a good idea. I love it too. I love it. Val was so excited. They're like, I've got it. You had to write that out even. What churns with Scotty Butters? Or what churns Scotty Butters? That's what we're doing, right? I assume that's what you meant. What churns Scotty Butters? I keep taking it. It depends on how you take it. You could probably do different ones. That one's pretty fun. Yeah, I like it. It's fun. All right. Andy just walked in. Oh, good to see you. Algo used to be on YouTube, but they suck. Used to be on YouTube, but they suck. Well, I mean, I know. I think they all have their suckiness. You know what I mean? Yeah, I do. Yeah, please do. Email me, Val. I'm gonna need proof it didn't happen. I love it. All right. Where we're at? We're almost at 6:30. Oh my gosh. Independent. We were just talking about doing. I should do a. Oh, yeah. They do. Yeah, I get you. Yep. They do. I guess you got to be just a little careful with that stuff. It's a shame. It's kind of. Yeah. Sometimes the rules are different in different playgrounds. Some of them suck. And I definitely don't agree with, I mean, freedom of speech. We gotta have freedom of speech, right? I mean, I can't, if we don't have freedom of speech, how am I supposed to write a song? I'm glad you're here, Independent. I'm glad you're here. You know what I need to do? Stop looking at this. I keep looking at the chat up here, and then I get lost in here because it's all not timed at the same time. So anyway, good to see you, Indy. I'm glad you're here. I'm glad I'm still on. I'm glad I was on long enough for you to get here. And yeah. I get what you're saying though, Algo. Yeah. It's not. You got to have. You can't write songs. Nobody will be able to. I mean, I'm not saying I'm breaking the. Not. I don't know what I'm doing with my songs, but I'm just saying I wouldn't be able to write down whatever I want. I'm not saying I'm writing down anything racy or anything like that, but I might want to one day. I might write me a song about something that's, I mean, I've got some stuff, I got this one tune. It's like,
just dying, words and bullets keep on flying, shooting down the best of us are trying. Find another way to treat each other.
That's not the right chord either, I don't think. But anyway, something like that. Got a lot of words to a lot of stuff, but a lot of kind of not, I don't know if I'd say, issues, humanitarian issues, I would say, maybe a little bit, just for our own. We got to love ourselves, right? I feel like we're taught to hate ourselves, hate each other. We're always everybody wants conflict, everybody wants to fight. Everybody's always protecting their ego, trying to win. It's not about that. Be nice to each other, jeez. All right, anyway.
There must be some kind of way. There must be some kind of way out of here. Said the joker to the thief. There's too much confusion. I can't get no relief. Excited.
Let me go. Hold on.
No reason to get excited. Kindness focus. There are many here among us who life is but a joke.
Hitting the wrong thing.
But you and I have been through that. And listen, not afraid. So let's not talk. messed up. Ha. All along the watchtower, princes captive of you. While all the women came and went, the barefoot servants too. And outside in the cold distance, a wildcat did growl. Two riders were approaching, and the wind began to howl. I can't do any more power chords. My hand is asleep. My hand be tired. Good to see y'all. Good to see y'all. Thank y'all for coming in, hanging out. Heck yeah, heck yeah. All right. Having something like that, right? I love it. I love it. I hit this bong too much. I think it might be not that I've hit it too much. I just mean, like, you know, I think it might be time for well, we'll do that after we get off here. But I appreciate y'all so much hanging out, and I know I didn't get there. I know it was like a little bit of a hiccup tonight trying to get through the requests and stuff. I'll try to make it up to you. We just got some glitches in the request tracker. It's not a big deal. It was working. It was working. It's just, you know, there's always going to be bugs to fix, and I think it's going to be awesome. I do. I think it's going to be very cool. I think it'll be helpful. I mean, tonight, you know, it was just we had to work. You know, got to learn it somehow. Got to learn it sometime. So you guys are there and you're helping. You know, you're helping us. You're helping us let us know it's working, it's not working. You're putting in your request. You know, it would be so hard for me in Mood Elevator to do that by ourselves. You know what I mean? Like, you have to have, hey, good night, Algo. We love you. If you're leaving, if you're going out, we love you. But you know what I'm saying. You know what I'm getting at. All right. Oh, shit. Crap. See, I can't. Mr. Butterfingers all day today. Mr. Butterfingers all day today. Caught that, though, somehow. Look at here. Boop, 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 boop. All right, so you want to do a couple more? Do a couple more, maybe? Man, you guys, I love y'all. All Along the Watchtower is one of those, though. That were requested a long time ago, and I don't usually play that song, so... As you can tell, because I didn't really know what I was doing. I think I would have to play it different. I think I would have to play it like this. So, because playing those bar chords, or those power chords, I call them bar chords, but they're not really bar chords, but they kind of are, because you want to bar the whole thing. You know, you want to bar. You know what I mean? So they're essentially bar chords. But if I could do like. If I could, let's see, can I just do this? Must be some kind of way out of here, said the joker to the thief. There's too much confusion. I can't get no relief. Businessmen, they drink my wine. Cowmen dig my earth. Not really level on the line. Nobody offered his word. let's not talk. Fall asleep, the hour is getting late. So I think I'd play it like that, and that would probably work out for me. Yeah. Let's try it like that. We'll try it like that from now on. We'll see what happens. That's a pretty good tune, though. I mean, obviously, it's not like I just found it or anything, but no, it's just me. It's one of those really good tunes that I don't play, and I really, why don't I play it again? But I have a lot of those, and it's just a matter of like, I've been learning so many songs. That's already on my list. Good. I've been learning so many songs that they're just, you know what I mean? Dang, I think a bug just flew on me. That was fun. Okay. But I've learned so many songs and stuff, and it's weird because it's once you, like, especially here lately, I mean, if I say, hey, give me some songs to learn, you guys are just giving me so many songs that, will I ever catch up? I don't know. You're giving me every song on the planet, so we'll see. We're going to do as many as we can, because I think I think once I don't know. I think we'll get through them. It's just a lot at first, but we'll get through them. A bug clip. Yeah, another bug clip. I tell you what, man. Yeah, I appreciate that, Val. And I could probably play more covers. I could probably do, if I did Tunesday more in a way of like, hey, you give me a song. See, I hate to do that to Tunesday too, because I really enjoy playing Tunesday and playing the songs like that. But I tell you what the difference would be. Like if I'm doing Out in the Wilds, then you're going to get to see me play those songs like I'm playing them like as close as I can to the original, so the people at the bar and stuff's going to like it, right? But if I do it on Tunesday, like I would still be able to maybe make most of Tunesday an original video. Because the point is I can't get memberships until I get, balance out my stuff, which we knew that was a thing. It just, it just came up fast and it's hard to do. And all these cats are fighting for some reason. Anyway, let's see. Bugs like ears. I tell you what, we got some good clips off that one thing, didn't we? I appreciate y'all. All right, so what was I going to? Oh, there we go. That's what I was going to do. Let's see. Let me do. There's a couple. There's. Well, I don't know. I don't actually know who they were from, but we did have a couple in there. Yeah, Mike is making stuff. It says Colt 45. I don't know Colt 45. I think I told him that, but that's okay. The Rain Song, I don't know that. Yeah, a lot of these I didn't know tonight, but these are really good ones. I'll have to go back and look through all these and see what we're doing here. So I can remember some of this. What churn, Scotty Butters? Absolutely. Man, thank you. Thank you, Offer. There's Johnny. Johnny, you brand new, Johnny? Yeah, how did you find us, Johnny? How did you find us, Johnny? How you doing, man? I appreciate you. Yeah, welcome, friend. Yeah, we're doing requests. I think I could probably. I can definitely do one. Heck yeah. I like it. All right. I don't have my headphones on, as you can tell. So I hope it's sounding okay. I'm trying not to eat the mic. Look, I have a lot of hair hanging off me. I tell you what. All right. But I don't want to. I don't want to blow out the mic here. I don't want to
overdrive, overheat the engine, so to speak. But yeah, good to see you, Johnny. I appreciate you being here. Appreciate you subbing up and coming in. Let's change this case. There's no capo. There's no capo in this tune. No capo. So this is the only one I know, but there's other ones I kind of know, like. Like that stuff. But anyway, yeah, I know this one. So, yeah. Thank you for being here, Johnny. Our new friend, Johnny. Welcome, Johnny. I can't remember how. I wish I could remember how it goes. The actual, Something like that, right? Thomas got that whistle going. This whole time, whistle has been a song, name of a song, but I didn't know that. You know what I mean? All right, let's do this. Johnny, why do you love capos so much? Well, why are you yelling at me about it? Johnny's yelling about everything, just like Southern. You're both yelling about everything. I'm just joking. All right. And I don't love capos. I don't think. Do I love capos? I'll put that one on for the last one because I hate power chords, but that's not important. What's important is we're doing a Metallica song just for you, Johnny. We're doing it. Everyone's yelling now. I know. I love it. All right, we're doing it. When new blood joins this earth and quickly subdued through constant pain, disgrace, the young boy learned their role. With time the child draws in. This whipping boy done wrong, deprived of all his thoughts. The young man struggles on and on, he knows, found to his own
appreciate you. Appreciate you, Chameleon. Chameleon, Southern. I can't remember everybody's name, so don't get mad at me, Dan. I just see Chameleon. I was like, you know what? She needs to be told. She's doing a good job, and she's having a good time. We appreciate it. I can't remember what I'm doing. But here we go. We're gonna do some of this. We're gonna finish up this song. Heck yeah. We almost made it 7 hours. We're at 7 hours now. Song request, Santa Claus. I don't know that one. Dark coming in with the dark. Good to see you, Johnny. Thank you. Are you Santa Claus? Probably not. Two things. Johnny shouldn't believe in Santa Claus. Well, I mean, it depends on how old you are, I guess. But if you're that young, you shouldn't be on here, right? Anyway, man. Thank you, Southern. I appreciate you. True. I think I know that. I'll tell you what. Whoops, I gotta move that. Okay. I appreciate y'all. I think I'm gonna have to jump off here. I'm excited about the idea of doing a little panel stuff though, and doing Q&As and stuff. We'll see what happens. Definitely want trusted. Yeah. We gotta, keep people in line. I don't believe in the tooth fairy no more. Right. But, yeah, who knows? All right. Well, you're welcome, Johnny. I hope you enjoyed the song. I suppose,
Merry Christmas, I guess. Wish Santa Claus looks as cool as me. He wishes. He fucking wishes. All right. I didn't write any more down, so I'm not writing them all down. And you know what? I have to go back because I did see something. The butter churn. The butter churn. Tried to. There we go. Sky, you are way cooler. That's what I'm saying. Shit, man. Anyway, thanks for coming in here, Johnny, and hanging out with us. I appreciate you. I hope you really don't think that I'm saying it because I've been smoking out of a bomb and cussing a lot. But hey, whatever. Who gives a fuck, right? I don't know where you're at, but what you're doing. But you wanted some Metallica, so we did Metallica. So I appreciate you. I guess if that was the gift you wanted, then maybe I am kind of like Santa Claus because I delivered the gift of joy and smiles through song. Why do I feel like Johnny's just going to be on here and be like, I don't even like Metallica. I was just saying something. All right. No, I love that tune, man. I wanted to play it anyway. I don't care. That's what we do. That's how I get to work on it. I forget about all these songs. I know too many, and there's not enough time to play them all every time I play. And everybody has their favorites. You know what I mean? And sometimes, and then sometimes, people will request those and pull them out like that, and that's nice. But I mean, a lot of times you're playing some of the same old tunes, which I don't mind. I mean, a lot of the tunes I play, I love them, and that's why that's why people ask for them all the time because they're great tunes, right, Johnny? I wonder where Johnny went. Did Johnny leave? Johnny left us already. Dang, Johnny. Dang, Johnny. Oh, Johnny didn't leave. Johnny's still here. Well, I appreciate you, Johnny. I do. Welcome to the fun, I suppose. Welcome to the fun, friend. And the reason I say I suppose, 'cause I mean, maybe you got it here and you're like, man, this sucks. I don't like the vibe in here. Maybe it's not everybody's vibe, but I feel like we got a good vibe. Yeah, I definitely need to learn some. I know. I get it. Johnny come lately, right? I mean, I thought Johnny was in here still, but I mean, it doesn't matter anyway. I appreciate people coming in here, hanging out for as long as they can. We got things to do. Heck, for all we know, Johnny was. Here's Johnny. Here's Johnny. Yeah, for all we know, Johnny just got off work. I played a song, and Johnny was like, and just passed out, playing right to sleep. You know what I mean? Belled when I said something about that. Well, you know what? I got to thinking, man. I got to watch what I say because I mean, even though it's late to me, I'm like, kids shouldn't be up at 3 o'clock in the morning. Well, guess what, dummy? It's not 3 o'clock everywhere. And not to mention, people let their kids stay up to 3 o'clock anyway. It's summertime. We out here living our best life. No school. Loving it. And Johnny come back. We need to see ID. Oh, you can play in here all you want. I mean, you come in here all you want. I mean, I feel like it should be. Yeah. I mean, I really hope to God. I guess once you start overthinking it, you realize maybe somebody could come on here and be like, seriously, like, hey, are you Santa Claus? Just, like it's summertime. This is like my summer gig. I do this in the summer. Wintertime, I deliver gifts. Right? Butters Playground. I like it. I like it. A jam. Yeah. You get what I'm saying, right? Well, see. Thought we were going to win over. I felt like Johnny was kind of, yeah, right. I thought Johnny wanted to be friends and stuff. And yeah, Johnny could be 10. That's what I mean. Like, I stopped myself. I started, like, I forgot that it wasn't like, you know what I mean? I mean, because I'm trying to stay fairly kid friendly. I mean, I do have, I have grandkids, you know, so I'm trying to be, I guess that's when I got to thinking, well, what, you know, because I don't take offense to the Santa Claus thing. I just don't think, that's why I try not to wear anything red, so I don't look like Santa Claus. Yeah, and yeah, maybe, or maybe Johnny's just not paying attention now. Who knows? But we love you either way, and we most of the time we ain't too bad. Johnny, I mean, it says Johnny's still in here. You know, for all we know, Johnny's, you know, maybe Johnny's a 19-year-old that's, you know, drunk on mom and dad's stuff. You know what I mean? Yeah, no, we don't want anything. Yeah, I mean, obviously we don't want anything offensive. I'm offended that you even said that, Camellia. So now, what are we going to do? How are we going to handle that? Southern? Okay, wrong person. You guys are. I'm just joking. Yeah, why we got? Nah, we don't need anything. Yeah, we're not doing that. That's what. Yeah, we definitely yeah. I mean, you know, and it's sad sometimes people that's their fun, but that's okay. Johnny seems to be, you know, maybe Johnny's just trying to size us up. Maybe Johnny's like, I'm not going to say a whole lot because I don't know what I'm going to get into. You know, or maybe, you know, maybe Johnny is young. Anyway, man, we getting tired or what? You guys tired? Yeah, we are just full of shenanigans. Most of the time, we're not too offensive and too. I cuss a lot, I guess, but I feel like I'm not too awful. I'm not too awful. But we usually aren't talking about Santa Claus and two fairies and. Yep, toof. Thumb Wrestlers United. Yeah. Yes, Johnny. Thank you. Yeah, I'm definitely trying to, you know, whatever. I just was, yeah. Welcome. But I'm not Santa Claus. But I can grant you 3 questions on, yeah, Johnny should go to pole vaults. Yeah, I don't know if that's a good idea. Yeah, we're going to have the three questions and stuff. We're going to do that. You know, maybe we'll meet some of these people. I love it. I'm sure we're going to have some shenanigans for sure. And like somebody said, it was a chameleon earlier, shenanigans. Instead of shenanigans, it was shenanigans. Oh, Pole's not still live? I guess I wasn't aware of Pole's live. You know, I try not to. I mean, we're like I said, you know, you got to multitask. All right, I'm getting tired. I've been going to bed an hour ago. So, and Pole is funny. We are hooligans, for sure. And Pole is, yeah, pole vault is great. I love pole vault. I really do. I've known a lot of people like him throughout my life. He's a good guy. Like the rest of us, we all just trying to survive this thing, right? Out here like hooligans. We're just hooligans out here trying to survive. I appreciate y'all hanging out with me till the end here. I think I'm gonna hop off here. There was a couple other starred songs. I kind of got away from it once we started talking about some of this other stuff. I appreciate all your super chats and stuff. Cody, how you doing? Yeah, we're still here, kind of. I did play some of the A lot of these. I did see, I seen Timber did that. Oh, Country Road, Sarah. Sarah, are you still here? Man, I forgot. I did want to do that for Sarah. Oh, that's my bad. That's such a long time ago. I tell you what, Sarah, if you're still here, let me see if I can tag you. You might be asleep by now, though. You know what I mean? Because I know how that goes as well. Ooh, you are here. Are you up, Sarah? You up? You up, bro? Are you up, bro? Oh, we could do. I mean, we could do it anyway. We could do Sarah's song anyway, just because it'd be a good one. That's what I'm saying. I'm looking at it. I'm like, oh, that'd be a good one to end with. That'd be a good last song. So we'll probably do that. We could do that one anyway. In the spirit of. Yeah. We could do that for Sarah Jane, or we could do something else. Yes, I like the idea too. I think it's gonna be a lot of fun. I do. I'm excited. I could stand here and talk about it for you know, I could stand here and talk about it for fucking another 2 hours probably, just talking about talking. You know, having panels. I'm gonna try to do. I'm gonna try to do some stuff too. I want to go out on my bikes, I can't ride more than one bike. No, I want to go out on my bike though and take you guys with me and just like rant about stuff or whatever. Maybe we could do questions like that too, or you just type them on there. I'll try to see them in the broad daylight. It's all sunny out there. It's hard to read your phone, but. I love it. Scotty made it. No more 14 hours. Shit. Man, I'm telling you, I'm just trying to get my sleep turned around just a little bit. I want it to be, that might go viral. I don't know what's going to go viral, but we'll see. A herd of bikes. I love it. And Cody, I love it. Thank you so much. Love you. Thank you for being here. Soon he'll be on his tour bus and won't remember none of us. I don't know. I mean, maybe, I don't know. Maybe that's not the spirit. You know what I mean? But, yeah, I don't think, I mean, and the part I'm talking about, like, if I was on a tour, I ain't gonna forget about, like, I won't forget about you guys. I mean, I think it's one of those things where, and I know what you mean, and I'm trying, but I'm just so literal sometimes, so I got to just break it down. But I'm just saying, I don't think I think of it as much as about forgetting about people, but it's like, it's one of those things where the bigger I get, the busier I'll get. I don't know that I'll ever be that busy. I don't know. You guys believe it, and that's good. I mean, I'm glad. But I mean, I hope we could go. We're going to take it as far as we can. I appreciate you guys being here with me doing it. Absolutely. I mean, it's great to have you here. I'm glad. Be happy. Like, look, here's how I think about it. I met all you guys for, like, you might not think of it like this, but anybody that's watching it now, anybody that's been here tonight, anybody that goes back and rewatches this and hears this, if you guys believe what you guys are saying, then you guys are in a lucky time right now, because if you think I'm going to get covered up with like so many people, which, I'm not saying I won't, I'm just saying, I don't have any expectations. I am enjoying what I'm doing now, and I enjoy your company, and I enjoy our friendship, and I enjoy all that. I enjoy everything we're going to build together and do. And but what's really cool is what I'm trying to say is there's going to be people that jumps on this bandwagon way late. You know what I mean? Like I don't know how many subscribers I'm at right now. Not exactly. I think I have an idea, but I've been trying just not to look. I don't think about it. I just try to get on here and try not to let things, not to let those things sway me or anything like that. You know what I mean? Because I want to just keep it real, right? But you got to. Sorry, I got caught up in the stuff here. Anyway, geez, I don't even know what I was saying. If you want to remind me what I was saying, you can do that. If you don't, then forget it. I can't remember what I was saying. But anyway, I was just rambling, more likely. 314 pi. I love, what I was saying is you guys, there's because I have to say that, I mean, I guess there's if I ever get up to like 10, let's say I get up to like 10,000 subscribers, or I get up to 100,000 subscribers. I don't think that's impossible. I just don't know that I don't know that that'll ever, I'm never going to forget about you, but I might have less time. You know what I mean? Maybe. But I'll never be able to spread myself thin enough to put as much effort and get to know all of you and have the discussion and stuff with, and us really get to know each other, because you guys are here at the beginning. You know what I mean? So now you guys have one up on everybody else, The first 1,000 plus, the first 2,000, the first whatever we are. I know we're over 2,000. I know that. And that's fucking awesome. I love it. 2,000 that's a lot. That's a lot. And if we can get, just a small percentage of them to be, active, participants in the party, like we're doing, it's great. It really is. Yeah, anything is possible. I don't know what you guys are up to, but I tell you what, I love it. The tour of the bathroom. Okay. I love it. I love you. I love how much fun we have. And I know there's, I don't know. It's just, I know there will, I don't want to sound cocky, but I know there will come a time where that maybe it would be easy to not be able to spend as much time with you because I'm going to be busy. But I'm trying to work on the opposite. I'm trying to work on less, next year I want to book myself less out in the wild and spend more time here doing this stuff. You know what I mean? That's what I want to do. But the trick is I got to raise, I got to raise my subscriber count. I got to raise my content. I got to be pushing forward, get more myself, loosen up, learn songs, write songs, release all my music. You know what I mean? And I'm just saying, what about, we all met. That's what I was trying to say, though. We all met for a reason. I would have never got to spend this much time with each one of you. If there was another, okay, so there's 19 here right now. If there's say there's 200 in here or 300 in here, it's a lot harder to spend this much time with you guys. So if that ever happens, and I have that many people, say I have 300 people in there, you guys know how it works. I don't know why I'm explaining it to you, but I'm just saying, in my defense, I bet my communication with you might slow down, but as long as you guys are always coming and you're saying hi and you're making yourself stick out, I will always see you, and I will always try to stay in contact with you and be, remain in your family. I consider us family. We're starting this thing together. We're building it together. You are the base crew. You guys are from the beginning. You're the OGs. You're the OG butternuts. Nothing? OG butternuts? Anyway. Okay, so Val's going to bed. Good night, Val. Send me a message. Send me a message. Good night. Good night, Val. Send me the email. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, OG butternuts. That's what I'm saying. OG butternuts. Yeah, I hope. Please, Val. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Ouch, my shoulders. My shoulder's sore, y'all. I've been having sore shoulder. I think it's because, sometimes, especially when I'm on here for hours and hours like this and we start talking, I start leaning on my guitar like it's a bar. And essentially this shoulder is holding up this arm. It's a lot. I'm silly. But anyway, we're almost back to a pee break again. I appreciate y'all being here, though. I'm just trying to say I think we all met for a reason. I'm glad we did. So far, so good. Wanda E., good to see you. Much love. I'm glad you guys hanging out with me tonight. Right. I hope we timestamp that. I hope somebody timestamp that. If you can, if you do me a favor, timestamp that and put it in the comments. Cody, on this video after I'm done, go to the comments and timestamp it. Unless somebody already timestamped it or whatever. Maybe somebody already has it. Maybe Mood might have. What, baby? This cat's going crazy. What is that? Is that Crystal Bean Dip? Oh, it is Crystal Bean Dip. She gets crazy, y'all. Love and life. Good to see you. Yeah, this is how I get stuck in here, because new people start coming in, or at least, maybe you're not new people. Maybe you're people that have been lurking maybe a little bit. But I appreciate y'all coming in. I just, we got to get some rest. You know what I mean? Butterfingers. It's Buttercup. Reminds me of a half-baked butternuts. It's Buttercup. Yeah, he's like, butter stuff. Right, I love it. My OG butternuts. But you know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? Like, that's neat. And we crossed paths for a reason, and just, you know what I mean? You could have took another turn. I could have took another turn. Maybe we never seen each other. And a lot of it has to do with just the fact that I put myself out there a little bit. I think Axe just happened to find me. I don't know if I found him or he found me. I always felt like I found him, but he feels like he felt, or maybe it's the other way around. I don't know. I always feel like I've found him, and I think he says he found me, but he was stalking me or something. But Axe is a big reason why we're talking about whether or not we want it to be Butterfingers, Butterfingers is a chocolate bar. The one to eat, it is. But butternuts, butter stuff. But I said butternuts a while ago, like astronauts, but butternuts. And then somebody said butternuts, and I was like, if you want to be butternuts, go ahead. I was first mod after your wife, and we had 3 people watching. LOL. And that's true. That's a true statement. That's a true statement. And we're doing it. We're building it fast. But you know what? I tell you what, though, that is true. But man, it built fast. I mean, especially because my sound was kind of sucking. So there was, it wasn't. But once I got the sound dialed in, I mean, it's like, chef's kiss. It was just it just hit right, and then immediately, all of Axe's people that he had turned on to my music on his show came in. You know what I mean? Can't find a butterman. Can't find a butterman. Butterman. I like that. Can't find a butterman. Yeah, Pearl Jam parody. I'm into parodies. I need to do more funny stuff. I need to write more funny stuff. I like being funny. I am funny. I like to joke and stuff. Sometimes, maybe it's too much for PG, because I like to be kid friendly. You know what I mean? I love it, Cody. Yeah, we're getting off here. And I hope I'm saying your name right. I apologize if I'm not. Cody, that's how I read it. Sometimes I see things and this is how they have, Okay, Thug Doug, I love that. I love it. I wrote it down. Thug Doug hanging out, back, Half you people went to sleep, probably came back, didn't you? I guess it's better than, oh yeah. Yeah, I did Love and Life. I remember we used to listen to that. We'd ride around in my car, and we'd smoke weed and shit, drink beer, country cruise. Me and my cousin. I remember I'd sing that, and I would sing Jeremy, the song Jeremy. I'd sing Jeremy smoked in school today, or whatever the word. Jeremy spoke in class. That's what it is. Oh man, I always hit that on there. Sticking out too far. But Jeremy smoked in class today, as a kind of a parody thing, you know. And it was funny because I feel like years later he came up to me and he thought that was really the words somehow, I think, or something. I can't remember how it went exactly, but it was pretty fun. Correction, that's the way I say it. Oh, Nakoti. Well, you know what? That is just, I can't even, I know this seems weird, but you've brightened up the whole rest of my morning. Because I'm telling you, all I do is say things wrong, I feel like. So, Jeremy smoking grass today. Yeah, we on to something. We on to something. Yep, Jeremy smoking grass. Yep, I like it. We'll write down, and Jeremy. So, yeah, I love it. See, we have fun. All right. And see, that's the thing, too. There's some of these things, like we talk about, like we just talked about that. Now, if I go and make a parody of Jeremy smoking grass today, and I named one of my kids. I got a Jeremy. I got a kid named Jeremy. He's my firstborn, and he's I'll give it to this. I guess he's my firstborn. He's one of my oldest. Yeah, you know what? Southern, do you have any idea where it's at or a timestamp or anything? Would you be able to hunt that down for me? I feel like it's a lot of work, but I feel like I could narrow it down if I need be. So if you wanted to try to find that, I'm pretty sure I think it might be my very first live that I did, like buttered up, like last week, sometime maybe. I can't remember when I did it, but if you can help me remember when I did it, yeah, if you can help me, because that's a good tune. That's a good tune. It's a good tune. I think yeah, if you can, I mean, I'm pretty sure it's one of the first ones that I went live on, and it's all just original stuff. It's just hanging out and doing original. I didn't do any covers or anything. I'm pretty sure that's what it was. I'm pretty sure. I'm not positive. So if you have a better idea, hunt it down, figure it out. I would appreciate it. If not, I will work on it too. Let's do this. Let's work on this. I appreciate y'all. But that's what I was getting ready to say. How would I ever forget you? We're writing parodies together. So you know what I mean? We're doing stuff. But yeah, I don't know what nope is, but okay. Oh. Yeah. It was recent. It was within the last 10 days, for sure. I think it was within the last week. It might have been last Tunesdays. It might have been I don't know if I did Monday or Sunday before that. I can't remember, but it's not too far back. It's not too far back, for sure. I appreciate you. Southern, everybody give Southern a hand. Give her some love. Give her some love. Can you go your own way? I sing you can grow your own weed. You can grow your own weed. Grow your own weed. I like it. I like that one too. Yeah, I think you mean Tunesday, or do you mean? Because I'm pretty sure it was when I was singing. I know. Absolutely, please. But I will say I do know that it's one of the ones that don't have covers on them. So if you need help knowing which ones have covers on them, which ones don't, I can give you a list of that. So you ask, let me know, text me and let me know if you want me to give you. I can probably give you like there's maybe 4 or 5 different ones it could possibly be on. And I don't think they're not all long, but I think it was one of the very first ones I did where I just stood here. We didn't do covers. We did all originals, and I made up songs to everybody with the chat. I don't know if you remember that, and that's what that was about. Somebody in the chat said, we're all in this together or something. I don't know. I think I got it from I don't know how it was, but you guys were helping me write it, and that's what I mean. Can't forget about you guys. You're my base. You're here. We're fam. And hopefully we keep adding people to it. You know what I mean? But you guys are here. You're the first ones. You're the first 2,000, and we know that even though there's 2,000 subscribers, you guys, There's not. I don't feel like all 2000. They don't, all 2000 don't hang out all the time. You know what I mean? We got a bunch of. We got a select few that are. It's growing and growing. We get this party and it's just growing. We're gonna have to get a bigger building to have these things on Tuesday. Tuesdays are gonna have to have a bigger. We're gonna have to have a bigger building, bigger room. And this one, anyway, like I said, the threshold over there is all messed up. So be careful on your way out. The threshold's messed up. We do not have. You guessed it. Insurance. Yep. Yeah, regulars. There you go. Get regulars. OG Butternuts, like I said. That's what I said, right? We're saying the same. Are we saying the same thing? OG Butternuts? OG Butternuts, regulars? No, I mean, it's shit, really. You know what I mean? I'll never forget this whole experience. Ever. It doesn't matter how far or how not far we go. It's been worth every step and every minute. It's been worth every minute, every single step, every song, every heartbreak. I know we've had a lot of heartache and a lot of heartbreak in here. We lost a few people. Love and life, I appreciate you. I like that. I mean, I hear you. You only do what you can do. They got us out here working like dogs, trying to keep up with our debt. You gotta keep up with that debt. The truth of the matter is you'll never be out of debt. Nobody can truly be out of debt. It's sad, but you can't. It's impossible. Money comes out and it's in debt right away. When it comes out from those from over there at the bankers, those bankers that run that Federal Reserve. They call it the Federal Reserve, so we're like, oh shit, that's a federal building. It's not. They're just a bank, and they print off money, and then we owe them. Government owes them more money back. That's inflation. I don't know if you guys were here for a lesson, but it's crazy. It's crazy how much, and not pointing anything at anybody, just us as a country. We have since 2020, we have printed off 80% of our currency, our currency that is circulation now. So that means the dollar in 2020 was worth $80 or 80%, 80 cents more. Is that right? Because you basically that's crazy. I don't know. That's insane. That's a lot. Of all the money, like ever. Of all the money, 80% of all the money in the country. That's a lot. So really, I don't know anything about it. I definitely don't know. I'm not an economist or anything. You know what I mean? I don't know anything about, don't really know anything about the economy, but that doesn't seem right to me. That seems kind of weird. But anyway, that doesn't matter. The point is things go up and we broke because they got it. Everything is, it just keeps stacking, and you're in debt, and then you gotta go out there and you gotta work hard, and I guess that's what I'm saying. Loving life's out there, loving life, and yeah, you go out there and you gotta work, you got things to do. Hell, and maybe it's not like that at all. Maybe loving life is just not doing any. Maybe loving life doesn't, has a cush job and breezing by, not that makes you, that's great. That's fucking good. But, you never know. But I love it. I love it. You try to tune in when you can because maybe you're so busy with doing your fun stuff. It doesn't have to be a bad thing. It doesn't have to be a negative. It doesn't have to be like, oh, you work so hard, poor you. It can be like you're out fucking enjoying yourself, doing stuff in the world. We all should be. I don't do enough. I sit here and I have my gigs and, and I want to do all this stuff. I want to travel. That's why I love meeting all you, because eventually I would love to try to play some gigs where you're at. That's my goal, right? Play play all 50 states. That's my bucket list. That's a bucket list. I want to play all 50 states. You know what I mean? Costs 4 cents to make a penny. That's right, Dart. Okay, Love and Life says, nah. Yeah, well, I mean, I'm telling you. I mean, it is hard. It's hard. So, yeah, it's definitely rough, man. But that's why. That's what I'm saying. Like, everybody wants to blame it on things, but that's the reason. If you print that much money, I mean, that's what I think the reason is. I mean, I don't know if it was a mystery to anybody else. I don't think it was, but I'm just stating how I feel, I guess. You know what I mean? And you don't have to agree with me. Because I don't know that I'm right. It's just my opinion. But it seems like that's probably a pretty, they did that, 5 years ago, and now here we are. I mean, I just knew it was going to be it's a slow moving, Indiana Jones thing, where the ball's chasing him. It's just a slow moving one of those. Yeah, 1 step forward, 3 steps back. Yeah, pretty much. It's literally, I mean, and I'm not being hyperbolic. I mean, that's fucking for real. That's what they did. They printed, I mean, I'll eat my words if I'm wrong, but I'm 99% sure that I am not wrong on this when I say that they have printed 80% of the currency that's in circulation now since 2020. And when I say they, I'm not pointing anything at anybody. I don't care about that because they're not in charge anyway. It doesn't matter who you elect. They ain't in charge. And I'm not saying don't vote. I'm just saying know the levels of people. We're down here and we're all the broke people with no power. And then there's the government that tells us what we need to do and keeps the law in order, right? And then there's insurance companies and bankers and then there's people about, you know what I mean? There's several layers, and the government, they're just barely above us. That's how I feel. That might be kind of a dark way to look at it, but I mean, I don't know. Maybe I shouldn't say it out loud, because I will say this, once you learn certain things about the world, you can't unknow them. And some people don't want to know. So me just sitting here spouting off shit, you might be like, hey, dude, I want to fucking hear this bullshit. I don't want to be converted to a person that, or whatever. I don't know. I'm not want to put labels on people. I'm just saying, you know what I mean? It's a, I don't know. The world's just, I feel like I've, you ever see that movie, They Live, with Rowdy Roddy Piper? Puts on those fucking sunglasses. When he does, it's, he can see all these different signs say different things, and you see the aliens are taking over. The aliens are some of the people, and all the magazines are all, subliminal messages. I mean, that's kind of the way the world is, really. I mean, it really is. That's all it is. I mean, the only reason there's even TV shows is because of the ads. I mean, think about it. You can't, like, everybody's getting hit with, like, you got to pay more for Netflix now, because if you don't, you got to see commercials. What? Like stuff like that. It's crazy. And it's because you can't, it's hard to make, and really they shouldn't even have to be like that. But the point is they need more money. So you got to grow. And if you need more money, sometimes people get shit on too. It's all shit. It's all shit. It might not be perfect, but it's what we're doing. We're doing it. They live in idiocracy. Yeah. Right. I tell you what, they live is good. It's a good movie. Idiocracy is a great movie. And they both would explain a lot of what, a lot of everything, really. But yeah, you see signs that say certain things. I mean, that's all it is. It's all, you don't want to hear this, right? But it's all about brainwashing. That's all it is. Your brain, and I know that sounds kind of, on the surface, if somebody said that to me 20 years ago, I'd be like, okay, old man, you crazy old man. It makes you realize that sometimes when people are on the street corner, when people are like, when you see somebody like, okay, one time I was in Texas, San Antonio, and there was a preacher, and he was standing up on the ledge of a planter in the middle of the sidewalk, or I think he was standing up on something, but he had the Bible in his hand, and he was talking about stuff. And looking back on that, I was like, you know what I mean? I didn't really looking back on that, I really just thought, oh, I felt bad for him because I was like, oh, crazy, look at this crazy old man, this crazy old preacher that just is saying these things and don't really, just looking all crazy because you're standing in the middle of a park with the Bible in your hand. Maybe, I can't remember. I might be wrong, but I mean, you can imagine though, standing up on something, no shoes on, maybe a little dirty looking with a Bible in your hand, and you're preaching about how the world, you're getting a little preachy. And I mean, and you don't have to be preachy to explain the world's coming, the world's, at least the world might not be changing, but our civilization changes. And everybody, and there's a bunch of energy, there's a bunch of negative energy that's just been spewed around. And we just need to make sure that we keep sending out the positive vibes, the positive energy, and make sure we love each other, try to forgive ourselves, try to have grace for other people that don't know any better. We're all just trying to survive, and some of us don't. And God bless you if you don't know. If you're a little bit asleep and you don't know about stuff, I mean, that's good. That's a good way to be, I'm telling you. Because you can't unknow stuff. And that's what I was trying to say. The more I talk about it, the more I feel bad, because if you don't want to hear it or you don't want to learn and you want to stay, happy, because I don't feel like knowing the truth doesn't necessarily make you happy. Right. And awesome. Good to see you, by the way. I didn't even see you come in. And I did say hi to Logan, I'm pretty sure, but we've been vibing on this whole They Live and Idiocracy thing too. So yeah, man, I good to see you. Good to see you. But anyway, yeah, we're getting to 8-hour mark. I'm definitely shutting it down at 8 hours. I don't want to play any. Well, I'm going to play this song, I guess. I was going to say I'm not going to play any more songs, but I forgot I haven't played this tune yet. So we should play this tune, but I shouldn't play it at the very end because I'm going to want to talk more. So I should try to play it, I'll play it closer to them, but not too close. You know what I'm saying. But I'm getting so tired about the... I'm about to go to bed. I don't know. You know what sounds good though? I tell you what, a damn bowl of cereal sounds good. I don't know about you guys. I'm such a child. Well, good. I'm glad you're here. I'm glad. I'm glad. I'm not trying to sound preachy or anything. I'm really not. But I mean, and it's like I said, it's nobody's fault. People are. See what? Okay. At least what I imagine happens, and like I said, I'm just making this shit up as I go. But I figure the people that are kind of in charge and make the government do, politicians do what they do. You're gonna make politicians go print a bunch of money, and then everybody sends money to certain countries, and then they launder the money, and some people get, there's handouts here, certain people get handouts. I don't know how it works, because and maybe it doesn't work. Maybe I am insane for saying that. Maybe I know nothing about the world, and I live in a world where I've watched too many TV shows, and I don't know. But it feels like to me, the way people act. This is the way I judge it by the way people act, not by what because I have no proof, right? It's all circumstantial. But I'm just saying, if you, if you seem to be sending a bunch of money somewhere, not all the money always gets there sometimes. It seems like there's, they only get so much of a bill that you've written out for all this, and then there's all these little sub things that some money's going to. Everybody's getting a handout, I think. Everybody gets a little bit of money of that. And I think that's one reason why we don't ever get anything done, because it's the same reason why people don't want to grow sativa plants over indica plants. Because you don't yield as much off the sativa plants. They're smaller plants. They don't yield as much. The indica, you get more flower out of that. Therefore, you can make more money off of it. It's the same kind of thing. Politicians, it's the same kind of thing. It's whatever you can make more money off of. War's good, if you want to save some people and try to send. And again, I'm not anti anything. I'm not fighting anybody. I don't even give a shit. I'm just saying, Captain Crunch does shred your mouth up, though. Yeah, that's true. That's true. That's true. That's true. And look at Musically Sarah. Musically Sarah. Good to see you. Count Chocula. I've never been a big fan. I love chocolate, but I've never been a big fan of Count Chocula. But anyway, I just want to say, to finish that off, you know what I mean? There's no, just the way everybody does everything. You know, I just feel like that's the way it is. And it really feels lately, like, and I could be wrong. Maybe I'm completely wrong, but it really feels like lately people have really been trying to, like, if America was a fucking airplane, somebody is fucking leaning on the fucking controls and we are fucking headed straight for the earth. That's what it feels like sometimes. That might be a little extreme. I don't know. Hey, Mr. Something Else. Good to see you. Good to see you. I'm so glad you're here. I'm so glad you're here. Yep. So that's who I thought it was. Yeah, Musically Sarah. See? Musically, I like Musically Sarah, though. I like that. Yes, Logan Horn, you're right. You're right. See, and that's and you know what? And here's my theory. If you want to hear what I think about that, I'll give you it'll be deep, but I'll try to make it as short as I can. Look, bad education, and you're not wrong. And here's what happened. When Rockefeller came in and said, "Hey, I found some oil," he then realized shortly after that okay. So after he found the oil, he realized two things. I want to go off on this other little tangent about medication. He's the one that helped get people into the Board of Education to control the education process in the United States, and we still use that same thing today. I'm almost positive. I mean, I think today we did when I was in school. I'll put it that way. I'm pretty sure we use the same thing still today, though. The same schooling that they came up with that, which is. If my wife was here, she could fill in. We're like two people that make a whole person that can kind of fill in all these blanks. She knows what it is. It's kind of, I can't remember what it is. I want to say, now I don't want to say anything because I can't remember what it was. But anyway, it's a way it's a way of teaching, and the way of teaching is to teach people to be workers. You want factory workers. You want worker bees. You don't want people using creativity. You don't want them going out and being all that and thinking and being critical thinkers, because if they're critical thinkers, you can't make money off of them. So what you do is you get somebody, because if you're Rockefeller and you own all this oil and you're rich as fuck, then you just you buy politicians to make your bidding for you, and you place people in positions that can do your bidding, and you pay them or you make them do whatever you want them to do through blackmail or through money. Whatever. I mean, I'm telling myself stories. I'm just saying, I'm making all this up, but what I'm saying is, I mean, it's possible, and that's what it looks like happens. You know? That's, I mean, I think it's important to know all those things. I think I forgot what I was talking about, and I apologize. Somebody said something on here. Maybe I'll look at it and I'll be able to do it. I'll be able to grasp it back. You know what I mean? I'll be able to get it. Oh, I got it up on the screen still. See, that's how high I am. I need to hit the bong again. That's what I need. I got to load the bong again. Hit the bong. Has it got anything left? Oh, it's got a little bit left. I definitely need it. Anyway, so the broad story is what I'm trying to say is what Rockefeller started then, and I don't know if it was him right then, but when we industrialized the country and just the world and industrialized everything became, this is what I was saying, I'm going to write a song about this, but everything became, oil and steel and concrete. And as far away from nature as we could get. And then, so Rockefeller, so our medications are made out of petroleum. They figured out they could make a medication out like that. So then they started, and then he got somebody on the board of health say that, like all these natural herbs that used to work for hundreds of thousands of years and keep all of us alive, hundreds of thousands of years. You know what I mean? But all these things that for thousands of years, we use to survive, these herbal medicines and techniques and stuff, and now all of a sudden they're not okay because you can't market natural growing flowers, and you can't market, just like you can't market fucking weed. You know what I mean? Like, I mean, it's a thing. And I don't know. Maybe I'm a little out there. I'm just saying. So the education thing, and that's what he did because he wanted workers. So now we still have that in place. So now we are producing all these workers, and there's more people, and we produce all these people and give people bad education, not teach them things that we could teach them. We just teach them the same things over and over and over and over and over. We teach them differently from generation to generation. Kids, my grandkids, the way they do math now is impossible for me to understand. Why would you have to do that again? Why would you have to teach math a completely different way so I don't understand it? And really, it's not even about me understanding it. What about the parents? The parents don't understand it either because it's so different from their parents. I'm twice removed from it. Like even when my kids were in school, they were starting to do different things. They kind of evolved it into stuff. And I don't know what that means. Yeah, math. You heard I said math. But yeah, I don't understand, I don't know. I don't get it. I tell you, I do get, speaking of math, math is, that's the one constant you can, there's a lot of science and a lot of stuff, but I tell math is the one thing. You got sacred geometry everywhere, right? So it's a constant. That never changes, but they change the way they teach math, and they do that, I think they do. I mean, why else would you do it? I feel like so that makes me believe the system is still in place. And they put it there because if you think about it, I'll put it this way. Think of all the ways you can separate, generations. The more you separate generations, the more likely you are to be able to isolate them from each other and then brainwash them in your own little way so they don't communicate. Like if you have the benefits to people trying to make money off of people, and you know what? And maybe this is all paranoia. You know what I mean? Maybe I am like all conspiracy theory and all that. But I mean, nothing else explains why we never get anything done. And people, like, you can say, I want to know, you could bitch about it and say, they sent money to this country for this, and we got homeless people on the street. Why ain't they spending it on the homeless people? It's because there's no money in that. It's harder to, maybe it's harder to launder. Hell, I don't know. I have no clue. It's not my expertise, but I'm just saying there's so much stuff going around by in the chat, and I'm missing y'all. Much love, man. Yeah, and they all do stuff on a tablet. Yeah, you know what I mean? Logan Lauren, I'm going to mark that one. It's and it's more about like, I don't know. Yeah, but the golden ratio, yeah. Did I say that out loud? Is that what you're asking musically, Sarah? Or did I miss something? I will say though, all the golden ratio, like the sacred geometry they call it. There's so many things to look into, and I know a lot of people don't have time to look into it. And I've just been lucky, and to me, because I love learning, I've been fortunate enough to have the time, to have the kind of job. Yeah. To have the kind of job that I'm able to watch a bunch of useless stuff. I don't think it's useless. To me, I like the psychology of the human brain. I find all of human existence in general very intriguing. We are an anomaly, I feel like, or something. Not necessarily negative or positive. Just, we have this consciousness and we share something. And I think we share something with the universe, with God. You know, what you believe, you know what I mean? So the golden ratio, I'm going to look it up so I can tell you, but it's approximately equal to 1.618. That is found when a line is divided into two parts, such the ratio of the whole line to the longer part is the same as the ratio of the longer part to the shorter part. Does that make sense? I don't think I said that right. But anyway, it's almost like but anyway, that's how they do like the golden ratio. They use that a lot, like when you frame me in my screen. For me to look here, let me look at I was on this other screen. So when I frame myself in the screen, I want to be like more like my head, my face. If you're framing my face in my mic, you want to be about right here in the frame. You don't want to be I don't want to be right in the middle. I don't want to be right in the middle. I want to be like this. Now, what works great for that is, I see it as just a great thing, is I want to be able to see my whole guitar. So if I did try to put my face in the middle, then, you know, I feel like maybe I step over this way, maybe you miss stuff, maybe you don't. But the point is, you get the whole frame. And if I just step over here a little bit and get the golden ratio of it, it's 1.6. So if you had a line at the bottom of the screen, I wish I could. Here, let me see. Where did I go? Let's see if I can make myself seem a little bit dumber. But anyway, it's represented by phi, right? Yeah. Yeah, divine proportion from math. I mean, it's all. Just look it up. Study it. You know what I mean? I tell you, I'm a good bullshitter and tell you what I've heard and what I've seen and stuff. But sometimes it's hard for me to articulate exactly. If I had, maybe, you know what? I do have. Never mind. I could do this. Look, this is going to be crazy. But it's kind of like, it's going to be crazy. I know you could have already looked it up a long time ago. And that's fine. If you did, that's fine. Then ignore what I'm doing here. But yeah, it's kind of one of those things where it's like, at least I think, let's see here. Well, that's how, okay, so the golden ratio. Yeah, and see, that's what I forgot. See, so there's this thing. So, can I share this screen? I don't want to take myself completely off, though. So oh shoot, okay. Let's go there, and then can I be in it somewhere? Are you going to let me be in it? Jeez. Oh my God, that's stupid too. I don't like that. I don't know what I'm doing. Oh gosh. Oh, no, that's not good. How about this? No. Custom layout. Oh, maybe. But anyway, the point is, jeez. The point is the golden, this is the Fibonacci sequence. So it's a number, so it starts out with 0, 1, and then the next number is 1 because 0 plus 1 is 1, and 1 plus 1 is 2, and then 1 plus 2 is 3, and then 2 plus 3 is 5, and then 3 plus 5 is 8. See what I'm saying? It keeps going. And that's how you get this in geometry, right? That's how you get this thing here. The golden ratio, Fibonacci sequence. And this is what I was talking about right here, where you get the 1.618. You want to be a little off from center. Just a little bit off from center, I think. But that's how, how they do photography and stuff, and stuff like that. But anyway, that's what makes things look pretty sometimes, because you're using, and the reason, in my belief, I mean, I don't know if anybody ever said this to me, but my belief is the reason it's like that is because if you create art like that with that sacred geometry, it makes you fall in love with that because it's nature. You know it. It's familiar. It's home. It's part of us. You know what I mean? All that sacred, and it's in us. You know what I mean? All the stuff. You know the thing, right? Some of that stuff. But seriously, please look into it if you haven't, and if you have, then you know what I'm talking about. And hell, it's good time. It's good time. It's crazy. Yeah, please, please sub up to everybody and share your links and all that kind of stuff. But yeah, so We're all over the place, aren't we? So yeah, a bad education though. It's done on purpose, and it's still done on purpose. And it gets, and my theory is, it gets to this point where somebody did that out of like that kind of greed, and out of just, you know what I mean, out of no respect for anybody else. Just, I can make more money if I make workers to work for me. It's basically trying to, I don't want to say dumb people down, but it is. You kind of dull the mind a little bit. You want to take out that. You want to like dull down the third eye. You want the third eye to be milky so you can't see with it. You want it to be. You want to think that you're. You want to think that you're supposed to do this and that, and blah blah. I don't know. And of course they kind of fight that with like everybody should go to college thing. I think they fight that a little bit in this day and age. You know what I mean with college. And I don't think everybody should go to college. Some people. I don't know if anybody should go to college at this point. I feel like it's all fell apart. But and maybe not. And I don't mean any. I'm not picking sides politically. I'm saying that I've never believed in going to college that much because, and look at me. I'm broke. I'm rich, but I'm broke. If you know what I mean. But I've never believed in it because I think that you spend a lot of money and you spend all your time having to pay back all that money. Well, fuck, you could just start off with zero and work somewhere and just make that money and be just as happy. You're going to seem like you got more, but it's just you got more, but they're taking more, and you got to give more, and then you have more, and then you have more of what? Responsibilities, headaches. You know what I mean? And I'm not saying I don't want more, and I'm not saying that people shouldn't want more. I'm just saying that sometimes just be happy. Like if you don't want to cause yourself, you can work your way up and make money. Like, I don't know, maybe I shouldn't say it because I'm doing it through my art. And nowadays, I guess nowadays really I'm probably preaching to the choir because I feel like basically, you might not be, I don't know how much of a living everybody makes being a creator on YouTube, but I'm sure there's lots of people that make pretty good money make a good living doing YouTube. And that's a beautiful thing because people will be are able to put out stuff and be themselves and be creative. Everybody's being creative. And you know what I mean? Like, so everybody's getting to be able to do that. And then if you can do that for a job and you just be creative for a job, then that is the reason it feels so good is because that's what we were born here to do. That's what the universe, that's the law of nature. We were supposed to create things. That was at least a large part of the message, in my personal opinion. I don't know if I've heard this anywhere, but in my personal opinion, that's the reason they built the pyramids. All the pyramids are built in sacred geometry. All that Fibonacci, the pi, phi, all of it is built into it, into the king's chambers, into the outside, all of it. All the measurements they did, they invented. I don't know if they invented, but they used the metric system to make the pyramids. And they were every inch of that pyramid was made to make you question, why was it straight, almost exactly north? Why were they three built like this? Why were they built on this line? How did they get all the bread? How did they do it? But even less of a question of how they did it, but more of a question of why they did it with the sacred geometry. And look at you look at that thing and you're in awe, right? But it doesn't look like anything that's ever been, it's not nature. You know what I mean? It's not natural. You don't see, you get some mountains, right? You get some mountains, but they don't ever look like those pyramids. And that's the beauty of it. It's building off the beauty of the sacred geometry that makes mountains and flowers and seashells and everything, all the shapes in nature. How you know what a meter is you take a drop of water off a stick or something, and it drops down, it's always a centimeter. That's how they did it. They did that, and they made a drop, and then they called something like 10 drops. And then it would come up with all these different things, all these different measurements, and that. And anyway, and they put that, and that's nature, right? That's nature. That's a drop of water. It's always a centimeter, right? That's where the meter came from. That's what I heard. Check it out. I don't know. Maybe I'm crazy. That's what I heard. But yeah. The pyramids are a school book. Yeah, absolutely. Matter of fact, I would say even more. I think the whole building itself is the lesson, right? It is a school book. But I will say this. What they say, that what they claim was like a tomb for a king or whatever, it was not that at all. That thing probably had like scrolls in it or something. Or I'd say scrolls. Because the scrolls, think about it, scrolls would have survived. There's not a whole lot of writing on the walls, right? Scrolls would have survived inside all that granite inside inside a big box like that, especially if it had a lid. I don't know if it ever had a lid, but if it had a lid, especially if it had a lid. But what I think, and maybe I'm wrong, and again, I don't take sides on anybody. I just think humans are humans, and we're all a little different. And I think at some point there were some humans okay. Real quick, I think this is crazy, and I don't think this is offensive to anybody or anything like this, and I ain't trying to be, and this is all just my mind races about things, right? But what I am saying is I believe that it was probably black Egyptians that built those pyramids and had all that knowledge and built it into those, and then put all, and it was about like a library, right? Consider it like a library. And I'm not, and listen, I think that they were really giving people, and they believed in a certain thing, and they had this whole vibe going, like we do in this chat, right? And they have this whole vibe going, right? But then these people come up and say, they act like you're your friends, you know what I mean? And again, I have nothing, the color doesn't matter. But let's pretend for a minute that the reason people feel such a tension between things is because 7,000 years ago or something, or whatever it was, what was it, maybe 5, 6, 7, yeah, maybe about 7,000 years ago, people were like, they came in and they took that from those people. They took advantage of their niceness over like greed or over power. I mean, it's usually power, right? So what I'm thinking is if these Egyptians have power to, they have all this knowledge about nature and how to build things and all this stuff. You can take that. You can take that and steal that from somebody and then go use it for your own personal gain and to convince people that you're, or just to be more than you are. And you just take that power from somebody else. Now, I don't have anything against anybody. I'm not trying to start rumors or anything. I'm just saying, imagine like, just for the story, if I was writing a book, this is how I'd put it. I'd say the Freemasons, whatever was started as the Freemasons, because they're like builders, I'd say they're the ones, that was the start. They got that. And that's why there's always been this secretive thing about the Freemasons, the Freemasons, is because there's that thing there where they took that knowledge, they were builders, and they've built, and they were like gods back in the day, and they built churches, and they built all these beautiful things. And some of those churches, they're built not for nothing, but, and not to take away from people that build them, maybe I'm completely wrong, but what I am saying is those churches have all that geometry in them too. Those Catholic churches, the windows are in a form of the sound waves that it should cause that you're going for with the pipe organ in a certain place with as many seats and how the ceilings are. Everything meant something then. For vibration, for prayer, and all that. Absolutely. Do you know what I mean? And we have none of that. I drive past this church and it looks like a barn. I mean, there's something to be said for getting together, and there's nothing wrong with that. Please don't think I'm shitting on churches. I'm just saying, like at one point, people used to build things like that, and they gave a shit. And now nobody does. We don't build beautiful things like that, and a lot of beautiful things get torn down and then replaced by things that don't look pretty. And it's about cost. It's about that kind of thing. But it didn't used to be like that. That's why we had those beautiful things. That's why we have pyramids, because it had nothing to do with cost. It probably costs a lot to make that thing, And I don't know if aliens made it. I don't think aliens made it. I don't know. Maybe aliens gave the people that had the power and the knowledge of the sacred geometry and everything, whether or not they were white or anything. It doesn't matter. Color doesn't really matter. It's just a matter of like one people came along and stole something from other people. And I just like to tell myself that because I feel like there's a deep-seated conflict between people that shouldn't be, always. And it has to be thousands of years old. And it's not just about treating people so awfully to make them slaves. I think it's even deeper than that. That's enough. Don't get me wrong. That's plenty. Don't get me wrong. And that's closer. That was just a couple minutes ago. But we're talking fucking, weeks ago, days ago, months ago, years ago, way back there, thousands. In comparison, 250, 300 years ago, that stuff was just yesterday. It was just a couple, it just wasn't that long ago. Not long ago for us to be like, we got this shit under control, we know what's going on. But my point is I think from the very beginning, that's the kind of thing, and it's a thing where, it doesn't matter who started what or did what anyway. It could be the other way around for all I know. I don't know. I'm just saying crazy stuff because, you see how the world works and there's all these different things and I could put them all together. If you think I'm full of shit and you think it'd make a good book, well, I'm all for that. I think that's a good idea too. And I think that probably I'm full of shit on some of it and probably right on others. And I'm not reading any of your comments. I should do that, right? I just get this, if I read your comments though, I lose what I'm, we're talking about Spain. Okay, listen to that. Hell yeah, I appreciate you being here. Yeah, I like to be deep. I like to talk about stuff. The power versus strength, the misuse of strength, the knowledge. Yeah, it's all just. And I mean, that's what I'm saying. Like, that's what that's the main thing I guess I was trying to say, because I'm rambling on about it and we're getting lost, right? I'm getting lost in the sauce. What it is, and I don't know if that's a thing, but I love it. It sounded really dad-like joke, what though, but whatever. I'm getting older, we're doing it, right? I'm telling you, yeah, they weren't, I was going to say, I thought I was reading that different. I thought I read that wrong. You said they were built. No, they weren't built by slaves. And as a matter of fact, I tell you what, I'll have to share it sometime. If you guys really want to know what this pyramid, or what this movie is, okay, look, I can go find it right now. I don't know why I'm acting like I can't. Let me go find it real quick. I will go find this. I want to share this. I want to share the link to this. I always talk about it, and never. God, what is it? What is it? God, I can never remember what it is. I'll see if it'll come up for me. Oh, there it is. It's The Great Pyramid, K 2019, the movie The Great Pyramid. So anyway, this thing's pretty cool. And I mean, but I don't know. Is it? Are they spot on? Are they right about everything? Who knows? But I tell you what, and I ain't trying to spew any kind of crazy stuff. I'm just saying it's interesting. There's some interesting ideas in there. Some very interesting ideas about how the pyramids were built and how. Whoops. Okay, stop that right away. How they were built. A very interesting theory on how they were built. I don't think a lot of people like it because it takes away the aliens and stuff like that. But I don't think you need aliens to make it cool. I think that should be the. Oh man. Well, there it is. I was trying to put that too, and then the link. You know what? And I'm going to do it because I'm a freak. I'm like a perfectionist, or I'm like a. It's going to bother me if I don't do it. So anyway, there we go. That's what it is. Anyway, you should check it out. It talks about how they build it, how they come up with the. They don't say all the theories I'm talking about. I just watching this movie maybe helped in getting that together. You know what I mean? Writing this book that I'm writing. Yeah. It's right. Yeah, we should question everything for sure. I appreciate y'all. Yeah, I don't know. I don't believe it's aliens. And if it is aliens, I believe it's probably. If aliens. Okay, if alien. I don't know why my hair's off. Okay, if it's aliens, I believe that. I don't know. That gets into a whole other thing. We got all time for that. I was trying to quit at 8 hours. It's 8:09. My legs hurt. I'm tired. I love it though. I love it. I love that you guys love it. I mean, look. You know what I mean? I love it. So Thanks for the link. Wait, what are we doing? Sky, this much. Oh yeah, you know what? And I might do that sometime. I know. I'm gonna have a hard time. I might be able to do it, but I'm gonna be really busy in the next few weeks. So we'll see. But I definitely want to. I get what you're saying. I know you guys talk a lot of stuff over there, but I really don't. This is my thing too. This is what I like to try to avoid. I don't want to be political about anything. I like to talk about existence. I'm so involved. I love, like I said, that's where I was a while ago. I love human behavior, psychology, civilization, how we've worked and how we've done things and why things are the way they are now and how they used to be. And again, everybody's just written that stuff down. So everything I'm reading, everything you read, you don't know how much of a truth it is. And that's a slippery slope. You don't want to be like that because there's a lot of constants. There's a lot of things you've learned from when you were, a kid that you can question. I mean, you can question. You know what I mean? There's some realities you don't want to cross some realities. I ain't trying to do any of that. No, and I know they do music. Yeah. No, I get that. Yeah. I think I was going to say, haven't I joined? I did join at least once, right? I try to join everybody's. I think there's some I haven't joined, and I'm going to eventually, when I get through all these gigs and everything slows down, I'm going to get on Independence. I'm going to get on. I think who else is? I want to get on. Brad's over there, the karaoke. I want to get on Shimmers. I want to get on, I said Brenda's, right? Southern, we're getting on Southern sometime. Get to know. I want to be able to get on everybody's channel again. I used to, I go on Axe every Wednesdays, and that's a good time. I want you guys to be there, so make sure you're showing up. And wait, in the head honcho, orange people just say, oh God. All right. I love it. Yeah, I just, I love it. Awesome. I love it. I'm addicted to you guys. I'm addicted to this because I can sit and talk about this all the time, all the time. And my wife's just like, I think she's all talked out, and I've said a lot of the stuff to her, and she's like, I'm just, done. And again, I ain't trying to be political. It's about people saying things like, I hate the fact that we say we can't do things for homeless people, and then turn around and say we're giving this much money to somebody. And I don't have anything against anybody, but I do have something for people that are here that I love. You know what I mean? And how is that ever in a million years wrong? It's like if you live in your own house, I don't care about what the fucking neighbor's doing in their house. I care about my house. If you dwindle all the way down to that, think about is America being your house? Do you want, and again, I ain't fucking trying to be political. I think that it doesn't matter who you're for. There is no red or fucking blue. Don't do that. It's dumb. I'm sorry, I shouldn't say that. I mean no disrespect. I really don't. I love every single one of you. What I'm saying is, I'm not saying you're dumb, so don't take it like that. What I mean, it is dumb to what they do to us. They do that with a lot of things. They give us two sides and make us fight over things. And you just got to be not, and it's not even about being smarter than that. It's just about seeing through it. Because you get caught up. Your friends like a certain thing, so you can go with them. Then, and if you watch a certain channel on TV or you watch a certain YouTube channel and they tell you a thing, then you're going to go with that. And I mean, yeah, you can use things for references and you can use things for their opinion, but man, you can't let people just guide you into fucking nothingness. You know what I mean? You can't do that. I mean, you can, I guess. I mean, you can do that. But it has nothing to do with any of that. And my point was, what was my point? That when you're taken away, I can't remember what I was going to say. Because I don't want to just go off and just, get all crazy again with it. That's a lightning bug, I think. Get all crazy with ranting and raving about everything that's wrong with the world, because that's not what it is. But if you're, that's what I was saying. If you're in your house, you know what I mean? You care about what's in your house. You don't want to, man, why am I, okay, hold on, 5 seconds here. Let me do this. I don't know if that's going to make noise. I feel like you guys told me one time that it does. So I'm going to unplug it and see what happens. I usually don't stand here with my guitar unplugged, but you know what? We're going through batteries pretty quick. Axe told me to get some rechargeables. I did not. It looks like we're getting into a talk here, and I got to use the bathroom, I think. And we could probably share another video or just share one of the same ones or just sit here and remain calm, and I'll be right back. I'm just going to walk to the bathroom and back. I don't live in a mansion. We'll be right back. I was going to play Take Me Home, Country Roads. I never did get that. I apologize. I'm not saying that I won't play it. I'm not saying that I'm done playing altogether. I don't know what we're doing. I would like to get off here pretty soon. I want to keep it to 8 hours. We are over 8 hours. But I am having a good time talking about this. Make sure you check out that. It's in there somewhere. I don't know how to do everything here. I tell you what, though. Make sure you check out the movie Great Pyramid K 2019. And again, you might not agree with some of it or all of it. I don't know. But it's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. Everybody go take a break. And make sure you're subbed up. I mean, if you're in here chatting, you're subbed up for sure. But I appreciate y'all hanging out. But yeah, I think that's why that's such a pivotal, such a mystery and such a thing and such a big awe that, you know, the pyramids, you know what I mean? And it's a wonder, to be honest with you. You know, I think it's a wonder that the pyramids are still even here, that they're even still around. How are they still standing? I'm so, you know, I know that I think they've been damaged a little bit. Mr. Something Else. I love it. Hell yeah. Yeah, I'm telling you, dude, it's like 3.5 hours long, and I'm not even joking when I say I've watched it probably 8 to 10 times. And maybe I haven't watched it all the way through. If I watched it all the way through, I've at least watched it all the way through probably 7 times. And maybe off and on, you know, kind of watch it, start it, and then forget, and then try to show somebody and watch it with somebody. Aliens, you know, the aliens thing, that's what I was going to say. If I was going to talk about aliens, what I was going to say about aliens is that sometimes I feel like aliens are just us not from a different time necessarily, like time travel wise, but they're us from like yes, from a different time, but not like they left Earth. Like maybe technology got so good at one point in our civilization, and maybe not. You know, that could be crazy. Or maybe the planet shifted and Mars was in the Goldilocks spot that Earth is in right now, like some of us crazy theorists like to think. I don't know. I know that sounds good, right? And maybe as we're on Mars and it's getting closer to out there where we can't live on it anymore, we build all this technology to fly over to Earth, which is barely on the other side of the Goldilocks spot. And we're talking, you know, iffy, you know what I mean? It's like the balance between the time to get there. It's going to be enough that Earth will be inhabitable. And then you have aliens that come here and then teach people stuff, and then all of a sudden you know everything about all this geometry and all this stuff, and then they build the pyramids. I mean, that could be a thing. You know what I mean? I don't know. Or I heard a good one. People said something about maybe aliens are from inside the Earth because something happened. You had to go inside the Earth, and I mean, surely to God, we have dug into the ground before and hid in the Earth at some point. Could we survive everything? I don't know. It's 4:20. I forgot to light one. We got to light a joint. I got to pee and light a joint up. But you know what I mean? Could we survive? Could we survive all that? Would you know? And therefore, not saying that people would look different and be Martians necessarily from Mars, but you know that kind of stuff could have happened. And in between there, sometime, yeah, who knows? You know, anything could happen. I can just sit here and spew off shit and you know whatever. But I heard somebody say that maybe they're inside the Earth, yeah, and that would explain why like the Greys, like the aliens, the typical Greys. That's why they would look like that. They would be humans, and they're a little bit smaller because you breed out. Because I think there used to be giants, right? There used to be giants, and they got bred out because they're bigger and harder to take care of, and there's more food, right? So then eventually giants just kind of died off, and then us smaller creatures survived because of the fact that we don't need as much to eat and we survive longer because, like, a bigger dog doesn't survive as long as a smaller dog, because the dog's got more mass for everything to work harder. The heart works harder. The heart doesn't last as long. Giants, same thing, right? I don't know. Maybe not, But my point is that, I can't imagine, and I'm not ever saying that like I don't believe in God. I don't know what I believe in exactly. I don't know what. I always say the universe because I think my God is the universe, and I think we're all connected to it. I think you hear the songs I play and stuff, and it just connects with certain people, and that's with everybody. I think you're pulling songs out of the consciousness, and it doesn't matter if it's a pop country song, some bro country with like 5 writers of people that put all their minds together to write this one song just to try to produce a hit. Even that, they're getting those ideas from the consciousness cloud, and your antenna, and when you're a creator, you're creating. That's what I was trying to get at too. Everybody's meant to create, not work your life away. And that's easier said than done because we live in this world. I get that, but that's my point. That's where they got us to, and that's why we're so far from ourselves, and that's why there's all like the big C gets us. You know what I mean? That's why people, check out early. And that's, you know what I mean? It's all designed just to push us to the limit, and and use us for energy. If you've seen The Matrix, they're using us as batteries. It's the same thing. They're using us as batteries. They get power out of it. You know what I mean? They get things out of it. It's the same thing. It really is. And and I'm not trying to be, okay, here's the other part of that. I'm not trying to be all doom and gloom. All I'm saying is don't get caught up in sides, because it's not necessarily sides. It's just an overall, at this point, I think in the beginning, the United States became industrialized. At some point, probably, and if you want, I've said this a few times, and I ain't trying to hell yeah, musically, Sarah. A touch of gray kind of suits you anyway. I love it. And if you definitely, people are, and I that's what I'm saying. Like you're saying that people are like aliens are visiting people now, and I don't know if that's true. Maybe it is. I'm not saying that's not true. You know what I mean? I have no dog in the fight. I think I can believe anything. I sometimes believe that maybe aliens are beings that live in another dimension that somehow cross over from another dimension into here. And somehow that morphs them into something we see that doesn't make sense to us. And we just our mind makes it up, because that's what our brain does if you don't know that. Our brain guesses and makes shit up most of the time. We create whatever we see. We probably don't even see the same kind of things the same way. It's crazy. But anyway, but I feel like that, I feel like maybe they're beings, like UFOs. They talk about UFOs a lot. People like to talk about that. Well, UFOs don't necessarily have to have men in them. Don't necessarily have to, even aliens don't have to necessarily be men. See, because we're looking at like aliens like they should have like a couple aliens. I know they are other aliens, like the movie Alien, right? The alien isn't like a man, right? I get that, but think about that for a second. The point is an alien could be just a fucking glob of snot on a planet on that planet, and what it's doing on that planet and how it reacts and what it's doing in its environment, smart as shit. You know what I mean? And maybe even is smarter than us, but it's just a blob and doesn't have hands or can't do anything with it. You know what I mean? I don't even know that's true. I'm just making shit up as I go, but I'm just saying. I have thought about the fact that there could be life, say, on Mars, or there is life on Mars, but it's just not. They say intelligent life. Well, it still could be intelligent life, but intelligent life could be way more intelligent than us, or way less intelligent than us. Because you have to admit that animals are intelligent, right? They have an intelligence. I feel like people want to say they don't have a consciousness, but they have their own form of consciousness. They're not the same as us. They don't articulate. They don't have a language. They do have a language, but they don't have the same language as us. But animals, cats, I say cats, but just animals in general, They have a brain and stuff, and maybe some of them aren't as smart as others, and that's fine too. But it's the same thing with it's the same thing with us. They have a wherewithal. They understand things. You know what I mean? Like I think, like they and you could say, well, you're just teaching them tricks, and they just, I get that too. I understand that they're not understanding English necessarily. They're doing things for treats and all that kind of stuff. I understand that. They understand tones. I get all that too. But my point is they're able to make decisions and do stuff, and they play, and they do all these things, and a lot of it is, sure, nature, but so is a lot of what we do. And that's the beauty of animals. You take out the ego of the man, of the consciousness we share with everybody, with each other, and you take out that ego. We're all the same consciousness, but we all have this ego that pulls us out of that. And that ego is fed by everything that they feed you with, through all the propaganda to make you not like each other. So we ignore what they're doing and they're just running everything. And when I ever say they, who the fuck knows, right? But what I'm saying is and I could be fucking completely wrong. Maybe it's just the way the world and the system works. Capitalism and just everything, and the way politics works, the way human behavior works, and it's all just a system. Because the universe and our world, our Earth is just spinning like this around shit, and we're going through the we're going through the fucking galaxy. We're spinning around. The whole universe is just moving, and we're moving at speeds you can't even fathom. Our face will be, you know what I mean? And you have to be in awe of that. I can't even think. I try to think past it, and that's the thing. You can't know something or see something or picture something. You can't. You have no clue, because you want to think in human form. Like you could imagine, say the universe is just like this little drop to this great big being, and he's just a little kid, and it's something he got for Christmas. And he dropped this drop, and the universe, it keeps growing like this. And to him, he's looking at it, and it's growing. It's growing like that, right? That's how it's growing to him. But to us, it's billions of fucking years, and he's just looking at it. To him, it's just a drop in the fucking water. And he's watching it, and we're right here. We're right in the middle of the fucking universe, and it's just fucking expanding, and he just watches it, and then I don't know what happens, I guess. But what I'm saying is that you don't know how far, it could fractal out forever. The Earth could be part of a cell that's inside a whole nother being, and we're a cell that's inside a being, a leg of a being that's there, like near the knee, the back of the knee. We're just a cell that resonates there with this being. I mean, you know what I mean? Wow. What? That blows my mind. And I don't think, I know I'm jumping from one thing to another, but I like to do that because I feel like I want to show you the connections to all of it. So then if you take that, it's like even if simulation theory is real, all that stuff can still be real because nature is math, right? So even if it was a program or if it was something like that, you know what I mean? You know what I mean? Kind of lost my train of thought. I think you get in this, we're all made of all this, right? So, whether or not, if it's God, if it's the universe, we're all connected to this. We all have this consciousness. We're all connected through that, and we're supposed to create. And we all have this thing where you guys all have ideas, and they're all up here. We all share this big cloud of ideas, this big Google cloud of ideas, right? This OneDrive. It's OneDrive. It's a OneDrive. It's what is it? Dropbox. It's a Dropbox, right? And it's a universal Dropbox, and everybody's in there. We're not always there, right there, but we're in there. We're all connected to it because we all have antennas. But sometimes your antenna, which is, by the way, would probably be your third eye, right? That'd be your antenna, your third eye, your pineal gland. Pineal gland? Is that how you say it? And that's what makes us different. I don't think animals have that, and that makes us different. And I don't know if the ego actually comes with that or exactly whatever, everything that happens. But I'd say the energy that we are, that comes from the universe, because we're born out of the dirt, out of the ocean, out of the water, out of everything, right? And because we're made of all this. Everything is made of the same thing. None of this shit came from Mars. None of this shit came from Jupiter. All this stuff made of the same thing. I'm made of the same. This me and this Mike, we the same thing. We all made of the same stuff, bro. Right? All of it. Everything. Guitar, all of it. We're all made of the same thing. So when you take that into account, then we came from this, right? And eventually, through evolution, whether or not it's a God or just the universe or whatever, but through evolution and through the slow process of thousands of years, we developed this consciousness and able to hook up to this, basically the mind of the universe. And then we all are connected to it, right? And all our thoughts. And then some people take those thoughts and they come out in song. Some people take those thoughts and come out in paintings, drawings. I would even say a little bit, kind of, that acting and stuff and like comedy and stuff like that, that's art for sure. As well, you know what I mean? And sometimes that's what you're doing, right? You're getting from, like for me, like, okay, here, let me try to explain like this. Like sometimes you don't know where it comes from. And you're like, people think God a lot, right? I'm not making any of this stuff up. I'm definitely getting it from Young's. I'm sure I'm getting it from Young. There's a lot of people, right? But man, I'm telling you, we are we're right here. It's all one. We're all made of the same thing. We're all together. We're sharing this consciousness. That's how it happened. It's like an energy, right? And I'd like to think that at some point we're this energy now, and then maybe, just maybe, the reason you think about this for a second. This is what I think. Possibly, it's silly, but maybe we actually do. We always talk about heavens. We go up to the heavens, right? And it's always about the stars, and we're always up in the heavens, right? Like if we do that, when you can do that, and that's a whole nother issue of whether or not you can do that or not. But if you do that and you go up that would explain why the universe keeps expanding, because we keep putting these balls of energy that's inside us, wherever that ball of energy that makes us our life, wherever our soul, our life energy, that orb, even like however you want, it can be shaped like whatever you want it to be shaped like. I like to think of mine as being shaped like a pick. It's going to fly around. I'm going to go reconnect with the energy of my mother, which will have no ego. It would just be that feeling. You know what I mean? Nobody's going to say a word. It's like you don't have a mouth, because nobody's going to say a word. You don't need to, because it's all just there. It's just feeling. It's emotion, just untethered. And I've tripped mushrooms some. I've tripped a lot of acid. I've never done DMT. But judging by what people say by DMT, I really believe there must be something after this. And maybe there's not. Maybe we just get a hell of a ride right before there's this darkness. But I find that so hard to believe. You know what I mean? I really do. And I'm a science kind of guy. And I think science-wise, wait, are you leaving? Actually, absolutely. Yeah, absolutely, musically. I thought you liked Long. I thought you liked Long. Now you're leaving? No, anyway. But if you do, you know what I mean? If you do, shit, I got lost in my train of thought. Yeah, DMT. So I've never done it, but it does seem like there's something on the other side. And there's a lot to this, you know what I mean? There's a lot of magic going on. You don't think of it as magic because you're just born. You got your ego and you got your things. You get used to seeing the blue sky and the white clouds and the sun and the moon. And you get used to all that. But man, you could take it for granted if it was gone, right? I mean, you're taking it for granted because if it was gone, you'd notice. You'd be like, holy shit. And you don't realize, I mean, like if just try to get in what you would feel like. Like I'm big on like trying to manifest things and trying to I'm big on the feeling thing. So you feel the thing in your gut, right? So I try to feel this feeling all the time. When I go outside, I try to feel this feeling like if I stepped outside on another planet and I saw the sun up there like that and the clouds and the way it looks, I would be in awe because it's fucking magnificent. But you forget that because you're fucking going to work all the time. And are you going to work for you? I mean, I am, and I miss it a lot, but you get what I'm saying. It feels way more fulfilling when you are doing the work for you because you can take the time off anytime you want to go out and do the stuff. You might not do it because you might be a workaholic and just fucking sit online for 9 hours, right? 8.5 at this point. But what I am trying to say is that, and shrooms are good, man. Shrooms are good. I've stayed away from them ever since, like 2 years ago, July, rode 25 miles, been fucking microdosing for like 2-3 weeks, maybe 4 weeks, maybe a couple months. I don't even know, but wasn't drinking enough water. That was got to drink plenty of water. And then I went out and rode 25 miles on 80 degree day, and then went and played 4 hours in the hot sun. Did not feel good. I barely made it through it. I thought I was going to pass out, but so far so good, right? And I think we all, I think we take it for granted. I think we need to know that not only do we take the trees and the birds and everything, all the nature and everything that's in the world, because it's all here for a reason. Like when you watch a TV show, or if you watch a picture, you look at a picture or a painting or something, or if you listen to music, all the stuff that's in there, it's in for a reason, right? It's all in there for a reason. You don't, when you watch TV or whatever, like there's a picture back here, or this is here, or whatever, you know what I mean? They don't accidentally put a Bud Light can in somebody's hand, or they don't just accidentally put that picture there, or don't just accidentally shoot from that angle. Everything's calculated and done for a reason. It's way deeper than just doing it, which is nice, and technically to me, sometimes it's kind of like a magic. And you take those shots, when you do some of those frames and picture, like if you're taking photography or if you're filming, doing something like that, you take all those things come into play, all that geometry, all that sacred geometry that's in nature. Again, could be a simulation, and all this is just a simulation. That's why the universe just seems to be expanding, and we can never catch out to the end of it. We can never get out of where we're at because it's a program that won't let you. You can't. But I mean, you can think of it however you want. Either way, it's a thing that you can't. It doesn't matter which way it is. Does it matter if it's a program that's digital? I mean, it only matters if we have bodies somewhere else and we're being held captive, or held captive, or we just don't know about the other world. You know what I mean? And that's a whole other thing about sleep. You want to go with that? I could just move on and on and on. I could just go on forever like this. We're not going to, though. We got to wrap it up pretty soon, right? I'm going to go for a bathroom break. But I will say that, that could be something like, all our energy is going out there. That's why the universe expands. You just got to think beautiful thoughts. You got to know that everything's worth, I don't know why it's moving. I feel like there might be a cat. Okay, everything's, this all is worth, it's because I'm hitting it there. Oh, I don't like that. See, you guys probably been hearing that. See, I apologize. Shit. All right. But I just feel like it doesn't matter if we're simulating. Like I feel like some people are like, oh, we're in a simulation, so you can just go do whatever you want to do. That doesn't make any sense. No, you don't want to do that. You still want to, like the main objective. If this is a video game, the main objective is feel as good as possible, right? So the way I've found to be feel as good as possible is to always be kind to people, or try to always be kind to people, try to help people. Put people before yourself sometimes. I do it too much, but that's okay. I love being kind and helping people, and working as a team. Because this is like, what I mean? Like we're the human race. We're working as a team. If there were aliens, they would be laughing at us and they would be the ones. I mean, some people believe in like lizard people, right? So they would be the ones, right? They'd be the ones that make us pit us against each other all the time. That's probably why people think that. Why would humans do this to other humans? And again, maybe it's not anything to do with anything except for just the way everything's unraveling. It might not have anything to do with anybody really controlling much of anything. It's just the way, our economic systems and just the way our man-made civilization at this moment in time, at this year, the way it works, it's just the way it's this way it's coming out. It makes it look like there's all these conspiracies and everybody's, it'd be nice to live in a world where our government didn't kill JFK, didn't kill other people, people getting suicided all over the place. It wouldn't be nice if that wasn't a thing. Wouldn't it be nice if that wasn't real? I mean, I want to live in that world. You know what I mean? Nobody wants this shit. But the point is that once you start seeing all that and you know all that shit, then you're like, you know? And again, it's not, that's the whole point. You can't just say government, because it's not the government. The government are just the fucking, you know, the main people, whoever, you know, the puppet masters, the elites, or whoever you want to call it, the deep state, the swamp, all the things you want to call them. Those people, you know, whether you want to believe it or not, have full control over most of the stuff. And it would take almost a world, I think it would take a world, if this makes sense, because I know what a civil war is, right? But it would almost take a world civil war. Like everybody to fight against the people that actually control the world. And that sounds a little crazy, I get it. And maybe, but man. Yeah, and you know what? I thought musically Sarah was leaving, and I'm glad you didn't. I don't know if you're saying goodnight to somebody else, whatever. Anyway, the moon landing. You know what? I go back and forth on that. I see some things and they'll get me, and then I'll watch something else and it breaks down all the stuff, and I'm like, okay, that makes sense too. But there's some that, like, you can get me with a lot of them, but that's the thing. If I say, okay, just for numbers wise, right? I have 12 points of interest and evidence, right? Evidence that I want to say this is the moon landing didn't happen, right? Okay, then you'll take a guy that says it did happen. I'm going to show you, right? Okay, so what happens is, and I don't know why I did 12 and I'm doing this, but that's 12. I don't want to do this. I don't want to just keep doing this. Okay, anyway, so it's 12. You know, you got 12. God, I don't even remember what I was saying. I get lost. Oh, you got 12 things. You got 12 things that you believe that are good things if you believe the moon landing was fake. But then you got one guy that comes over here and he tries to shoot them all down. Well, see, and I'll watch things, and I've watched both sides. And I think there's a very good chance the moon landing was faked. I think I'm leaning toward you, Sarah, for sure. But it's not a hill I'm willing to die on. Not sure how much it matters. I mean, it does matter. I shouldn't say it like that, because it fucking absolutely does matter. Because all this shit that they fake, you know, it just seems like everything's been TV. Everything's been faked for a long time. And there's no way that all this shit happened on the up and up. There's no way that, you know, there's all the things that people want to call conspiracy. You know, we might not have the answer of who exactly killed JFK, but we all know it wasn't just some lone crazy guy. I don't even know that man even took a shot. And that's scary because he gets the whole rap for it all the time. You know what I mean? But whatever. And people believe what they want to believe. But man, I mean, it's hard. You know how many shots were shot. You know, you've seen it, right? Everybody's seen it. And is there any doubt? I mean, we're not crazy, but they want to gaslight us. They want us to believe that we're fucking nuts. And that would be impossible to cover that up. It's not impossible. It's not impossible because you have people, because the world is built out of fucking people that have people above them that tell them what to do, you know? And one thing that I do hate, that I will speak about, that I'll say during a certain sickness, there was guidelines handed down to physicians to do certain things to people that had this certain sickness when they knew damn good and well that it wouldn't be good for them and they would die on a ventilator. But they did it anyway. And I'm saying that there's got to be doctors out there that knew better when they seen their guidelines and their you know, you have to do this and you have to take certain medicines or whatever, or you lose your license. Well, how unfair is that? You've worked your whole life. Maybe you've worked 20 years. You know what I mean? And now you can't keep your livelihood and your thing that you've worked for your whole life. Your whole soul, that's your body. You only get so much time on this earth. That's not fair. You spend 20 years on something and somebody says either do this or you lose that all. You lose everything. You lose your whole everything you love to do. If somebody said if you don't do this, I'm going to take guitar away from you. You can't play guitar ever again. Just take it away. If somebody said you have to do that or I'm going to take it away, then what other fucking choice do you have? Because it's your life, it's what you want. It's your heart. You know, so if you're a doctor that really is, you know, one of those kind of doctors that you want, I mean, it's one of those kind of doctors. If you're a doctor and you've gained a license from all those years of all that and you've gained all that debt, isn't it a waste to just throw it away because you don't believe in some kind of guideline that they gave you? And I'm just saying, that's how it happens. That doesn't make anybody bad or anything. That makes the system wrong because it can happen. That shouldn't be able to happen. You shouldn't be able to say, hey, you do this or else. And that's the whole point. And I'm not bringing up I'm not arguing about anything political. I'm saying it should never be done for any reason. It doesn't matter why. Nobody should be chased after and persecuted and fucking witch hunted on. Nobody should ever be bullied. Everybody matters. Every single person matters. I don't care if you think they don't. They do. They matter for a reason. You know what I mean? Even in history, people matter for a reason. Even the bad people. Even those bad folk. Yeah, I'm telling you. And I assure you, I mean, like, I know I don't like to talk about things because, like, certain things, see, that's the problem. It doesn't have to be political. We can talk about, the pokes, and we could talk about the covering the mouth, and we could talk about all those things without it being political. I understand who I was pushing it, but what I'm trying to tell you is that's not what happened. It wasn't blue or red. Nobody's pushing anything. You know what I mean? If you notice, there were certain people that were put in charge by certain people that, anyway, you get what I'm saying. You get bureaucrats in there like doctors that don't have anything, doctors, that come in and do all these things. I'm telling you, I'm not Mr. Something Else. Hey, man, I'm so sorry, man. No, don't. You know what? Don't worry about bumming us out. Real stuff. If you could talk about it, you want to talk about it, I'll be real with you, and I'll talk to you about it. You know what I mean? Like, I love that you can say that, and I hope you don't mind that I put it up on the screen. Obviously, it was on the screen before that, but Mr. Something Else, I tell you, man, man. I'm just so glad. Like I said, I believe we're all meeting for a reason, right? I'm not one of those people who say I think everything happens for a reason, but I do think that the universe happens, right? And you're able to go this way or that way. And it shows you things, and sometimes you take the wrong fucking route. Sometimes you make the wrong decision. Sometimes you got to know you have a gut that's hooked. You have this antenna that's hooked up to this thing, right? That gives you creativity and stuff like that. But you also have this gut that's hooked up to all this stuff too, right? You have a gut brain. And your gut brain will give you things that your head brain won't. Your head brain's going to be like, I want to fucking, I want to go do this. I want to run off and, whatever, do whatever, cause trouble. And your gut brain will tell you, your gut brain starts telling you no. You start kind of feeling, you feel it, Your gut brain starts fucking rolling around and getting like, I don't want to do that. And for good reason, right? Absolutely. You know what I mean? Yeah. So, just be real. I mean, I love it. If you are here, like if you are here and you feel comfortable to share that with me on a stream, I feel, wow, that's awesome. Cause I mean, how am I, that's amazing. It's not only brave, but it's also, say stuff out loud is tough. And to trust everybody in the room to say some of the stuff that people have said. I mean, I've gotten emails from people. I've got I feel like I've made a lot of friends, and a lot of you people are like a lot of you people. A lot of my friends that I've made, or at least some of them, a certain percentage of these people, my friends, including Mr. Something Else right here. Did we just meet, or like have you been in here before? I feel like I recognize your name, but I have so many different names. You know what I mean? I believe in Butters. Hey, I love it. Hey, Nakoti, I love you. Thank you for hanging out. Yeah, I need to get some rest too. It's almost 9 hours. We're going to do, but if you guys like this stuff, hey, I'm telling you right now, make sure you show me some love. Go to my comments on any of my videos. Request a song or tell me, hey, I think you should do more talk videos about aliens, or I want to hear more about this, or whatever. And we'll do a panel. You guys come up, but we'll discuss. We'll discuss aliens. We'll discuss all kinds of stuff. We can come up with just one topic. You can go on forever about the pyramids and what they mean to the world. You guys go watch that movie about the pyramids. It will change your life about how you feel about how smart people can be sometimes, and how dumb people, how blinded. See, I say the wrong things. So not dumb, but blind. How people as a civilization can be blinded by the fact there could be an easy answer to how all the pyramids were built. We want to throw aliens at it. We want to throw people had to be giants so they could carry the stuff. How'd they move them? Did they move them with vibration? Did the aliens do it? Like I said. And I'm telling you, if you watch this movie, you're going to be like, it changed my life. I'll tell you that. It changed it changed what I thought was the human condition. If that makes sense. It changed what I thought. I hope you guys are, vibing with this. I hope you understand what I'm saying. But it did. It made me, and I've watched it several times, and I've showed it to other people. It's an amazing documentary. I'm not saying, is it completely true? Can I prove that it's true? I can't. I will say that a lot of it, it's the only explanation. Some of it's the only explanation. And you can say, no, it's not the only one because, there was aliens. But I'm saying some of it, I really do believe some of it is the only explanation. I mean, if you want to believe that humans built these pyramids, you know what I mean? I think if aliens built the pyramid, I don't know. I think it makes, maybe aliens, okay, you could say aliens built the pyramids. You could say the people say whatever. I said they were black earlier, but to say whatever, it doesn't matter if they're green, right? Whoever built the pyramids and stuff, they could have come from another place, and then they did know all that stuff. You know what I mean? Or it was knowledge passed down, and then they built the pyramids based on that stuff. But I feel like we just want to say that people way back thousands of years, 10,000 years ago, we didn't have civilizations. We didn't have smart people. We didn't have sophisticated things. And we did. It just all disappeared because it's all made of the same shit. You can go 100 years from now, this fucking place, you think you're going to find this pin? You think you're going to find this capo? None of this stuff, because it's the same thing the earth is made of. It's all going to eventually just go back into it and settle. Right? Eventually. I don't know how many millions of years or thousands or hundreds or whatever years it takes, but think about that for a second. You're not going to have a whole lot. But what will stand? A pyramid. A pyramid will stand for years, right? And if you put a bunch of knowledge inside that pyramid and nobody can get to it, then boom, you've got knowledge. You're passing down knowledge because maybe there's a big event coming or something. They're like, maybe that's why they built it. Who knows? They seem to be pretty knowledgeable, right? Very knowledgeable. Oh man, much love, musically Sarah, much love. But they had to have known. They had to have been doing that for a reason, right? They had to have known that they're building this thing to withstand time and all the weather and all the different things. It's survived a bunch of stuff, right? And for all we know, we don't even know. We can act like we know, it's this king or this guy, whatever. We can act like we know, but I'm telling you right now, they don't know. And I'm telling you, that thing could have been there for like 40,000 years. You know what I mean? Is it likely? I mean, I don't know, probably not. But I'm telling you right now, it could have been there for way longer than we're talking about, they want to tell us it's been there for just, the 4, 5, 6, 7, whatever. I think it's 4,000 and 2,000. So yeah, like 6.5, 6,000 years ago. I'm not saying they weren't built 6,000 years ago necessarily. I'm just saying the way they're built, I think they could withstand even longer. I think they could have been here way, way longer. And I don't know about the Australia is Chinese. I don't know what that means. Bought up. Oh, okay. Well, I mean, maybe. I don't know. I do know some people. And musically, Sarah. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. I'm glad you guys. I mean, I'm glad that it makes me look. I sit at home, like sometimes I sit here, and like I said, she gets tired of hearing it. But I'll rant and rave about some stuff, and I'm just like, it makes me crazy because I don't know If I'm the only one. You know what I mean? And good Aaron Lewis song, by the way. Am I the only one? And again, I just think I just want whatever makes sense and what's right for humans. It's not even about America for me even. And I know a lot of people, they are like America, and I'm not saying I don't like America, but it's like it goes down to that same thing I was talking about. That's what I've been trying to get to. Look, we're in our house, right? You don't just leave your door open and let people fucking come in willy-nilly and don't check them and don't just let them fucking, willy-nilly. I like it. But you know what I mean? You don't just let people, like if you treat your house and, and you don't care what your neighbor's doing, okay, right? And then your country, right? You're a country. You don't care what your neighbor's doing. Everybody's got their thing to do, right? We shouldn't, when it starts, if it hurts the world in general, sure. I mean, maybe people should get together and say, hey, stop doing that because you're hurting the world. I get that to a certain extent. But for the most part, we're all that, right? But then when it boils down to it, we're all just in the same house. So we're all family, right? We're all family and we're all in the same big house. Earth is the house, right? There has to be order in the house. There has to be bosses. There's bosses. And sometimes throughout time, we've had good bosses that it wasn't just always about greed. But it's always about, if it's not power, it's greed. It's like some kind of, what I mean? Some kind of greed or power. Usually always about that, right? I mean, and it's ego. The ego is the doorway to the okay, it's like, okay, I don't want to say it like that. Or maybe I do. I don't know how, okay, the ego is definitely the catcher of the 7 deadly sins. Like the ego is fed by that. If the 7 deadly sins were like, it's almost like as if you were going to put, if you want to talk in biblical terms, I really don't, but if you wanted to and you could say the devil's going to put anything out there, the 7 deadly sins are like a little bit of a sprinkle of a disease that can go in and it can infect anybody if you let it, if you're not taught right. And I get what I'm saying, but it is a thing. Because, okay, here's the thing. Do I care if you sin or not? I don't care what you do. You know what I mean? You're your own person. You do whatever you want. But here's the thing. If you're sinning, right, you're doing a disservice to yourself. Like I sin by not, and I know I'm fucking sound biblical, but that's not what I mean. I'm just saying it in terms that people understand. If it's the 7 deadly sins, sloth is one of those. I've recently found that I've been a sloth my whole life. You know what I mean? And it's not living up to my potential. Being lazy. And being lazy and being a sloth is 2 different things, kind of. But sloth, man, I did it too much. I've been a sloth my whole life, not living up to my potential. But not because I didn't want to live up to my potential. Sometimes, yes, which is laziness. But not always. When you're raised, your first 7 years of your life is the most important. You get groomed, yeah. You get molded by them, right? And if you have people that tell you you're no good, or you have that thing, right? If you get that any of that kind of stuff in you, then you end up growing up to not, it's hard to believe in yourself, even when you have a good childhood and you have good things. You don't really have a whole lot of childhood trauma. The perfect place to be, I would say, is middle class, no childhood trauma. Parents have their shit together. They're fairly smart, and they teach your kids stuff. You know what I mean? Good, and I mean, and I'm not saying, like, I feel like I'm preaching, it's weird. It's not about liking anything or anything like that. I'm saying scientifically, psychologically, the best way to do things is, like a child needs to have 2 different things. Like if you have and I don't mean I'm not saying, okay, I shouldn't say it like that. What I mean, they need to have like the masculine side and the feminine side. And you can do that with having gay. I don't know, I'm not against gay marriage or anything. You can have that with gay marriage. You know what I mean? There's lots of more things to worry about than people doing that. You know what I mean? It just is. Aren't we past all that? We should be past all of it, but we're not, because they do that to us. We should be past color. We should be past all of it. I'm past all of it. I've been past all of it. In the 80s, I learned in the 80s, that was a big thing. You know what I mean? Like being kind and inclusion. And you know what I mean? That was a big thing. And I feel like, it feels like sometimes they and it's not the government, it's the people that run the world. They do it everywhere. You see it. Everything that's happening here is happening everywhere else. Sometimes it happens worse. You know what I mean? Like Canada doesn't have freedom of speech. They don't have that right, so they can't say whatever they want. Well, that's sucky. And I'm sure some of y'all are in here that are from other places, right? That don't have the same rights or whatever, and because it does make a difference, you know. And I see you guys saying a bunch of stuff, and I'm sorry that I'm not keeping up with what you're saying. Personally, I'd go for greed. Well, I mean, and here's the thing. Here's the thing with stuff. You know what I mean? Like if you, I don't know. I'm not opposed to having stuff. And again, I live in a world where I've always been poor or broke. Maybe I shouldn't say poor. I always forget which one I want to use because I don't like using broke either because I feel like, I mean, I have been broke my whole life, but I feel like I'm fixing myself. But I feel like, I've been without riches, you know, without money, financially struggling my whole entire life. My family always did. Most of the people I knew did. I don't believe I was the lowest of low. I mean, we had a house and stuff. I mean, there's people that are homeless sometimes, and I've been homeless in my adult life. It happens, right? It just does. Sometimes, you know, life happens. I tell you what, us being homeless for a little bit, though, I tell you, it probably one of the best things that ever happened to me. I mean, you know, we grew fast, that's for sure. And kind of have to. And so it was a big help. It was a big help. It really was. I hate that it had to happen the way it happened with the people that happened. You know, sometimes family can be so cruel. You know, and even then, you know, the family causing you to be homeless and then being homeless and family treating you a certain way because you're homeless because they think you're going to want something or something like that. It's just, and it's rough because you lose people that way. You know, you lose people because, I mean, once you bounce back from that and I showed that I wasn't trying to use you and I didn't need anything from you and I built myself back up and here we are, right? Here we are. Be proud of what we are, right? I mean, I shouldn't, like, now, do I take my time? Do I spend any of my time, you know, waste any of my time on dealing with, you know, people that did, you know, and especially even family. You know, it's sad when family has to treat you a certain way, and I think a lot of times people jump ship because they don't believe in you, you know. And you know, and I'm going to admit, you know, I'm not been the best. I was never the best son. I was never the best nephew, cousin. I've done mean things to people. I've taken advantage of. I wouldn't say taking advantage of my family, but I mean you do in a certain. You know what I mean? Like when you're younger, it's easy to fucking not know, not realize how much you're taking advantage of people. You know, even financially, like people giving me a place to stay. It's like that. My aunt's giving me a place to stay. You know, or my cousin gave me a place to stay, or my mom let me come back and move in with her. You know what I mean? Like people, you know. And my mom, she spoiled me. I was our only son. I was our only kid. You know, I had a stepsister, which, you know, I'll claim her. I don't really claim my stepdad, but you know, it's whatever. I mean, I feel like if I ever meant anything to my stepfather, he wouldn't have acted the way he did, and I would also still talk to him, and he would make an effort to talk to me. Hell, my own father doesn't really make an effort to talk to me, and it's sad because I feel like he thinks it's me not making an effort to talk to him, and he don't understand that's, you know, that's me and my kids. If I don't make an effort to talk to my kids, then I'm in the wrong because they're always going to be my kids, and I'm always going to try to make an effort to talk to my kids, you know. And he should be too. He should be trying to fix it because it would make him feel better. You know, I think once you go toward the end, toward death, you're kicking and screaming. That's no way to go. You don't want to go kicking and screaming. You want to go knowing that you did the best and you tried to fix some stuff. And you know what I mean? And make your heart feel a little less heavy. And you know what I mean? I don't know. Is that crazy? I think my dad, but I understand dads, you know, back then, born in 50s. You know, born in the 50s or whatever, dads from that time period don't understand feelings and don't share that kind of stuff a lot, you know, and that's the ego. That's the ego, and the ego will eat you alive, and that's just one part of the ego doing that. Right there, not wanting to be sensitive and stuff. Ego will do that. I don't know, is that part of the Deadly sins, I don't know. But sloth is definitely one of them I've been guilty of. And greed, I think we've all been, I've been guilty of greed. And I'm not judging anybody. I think everybody should do what you want to do and get your shit, get what you got. But what I am saying is that you got to figure out a way in this world to make yourself happy no matter what. You don't want to not like yourself because you're not in a certain status in the world. You know what I mean? I would love to have money, but I would love to have money not to have a Lamborghini and to fly jet planes across, do stupid shit like that. Not that I'm saying that's not awesome, right? You know what I mean? And maybe one day I'll have the chance to do that. I don't have to do that myself. Maybe I'll get the chance to do that on other people's dime. You know what I mean? Maybe Taylor Swift will have me on her jet and we'll fly off and we'll play a show together. We will never do that because she lip syncs all of her concerts. I'm telling you, she does. It's fucking disgusting. Could you imagine if I got on here and I played music over the thing and you guys you know what I mean? And then you're tipping me, you're paying, it's $1 billion tour. It's $1 billion tour and you tell me you can't fucking actually sing the music? Anyway, that bothers me too because, hey, some of us out here fucking doing it, you know what I mean? She don't even need the money. Some of us out here fucking doing it for real. I bet she plays 3-hour shows every night. Well, fuck, man. And? I do too. By myself too. I don't have anybody, and I'm not bragging at all. That's not what I mean. I'm just saying there's no excuse for someone that's younger than me, because I'm pretty sure she's younger than me, right? To not be able to put on not be able to do that. I mean, you dance a lot. I give you that. So I don't dance a lot. I mean, I do. I move a lot and stomp my feet and, woo, woo, woo. Right, stuff like that. But, it's just, I don't know. I don't even know what the point was. I guess the point is that I'm not against, I really don't want to ride in any jets either, by the way. I don't want to be in airplanes. But I'm not opposed to getting on doing the things that fancy people do. You know what I mean? I'm not saying those things aren't, I love it. My daughter and my son-in-law, they just got a new vehicle. Beautiful new vehicle. I'm telling you, I'm jealous as shit. I want one, but then I'm with that comes more payments. I just paid my van off. Let's do that for a while, right? Something else. Mr. Something Else. I apologize. And I don't want to be nosy, and I don't know how much you want to talk about it. I see you guys are talking about it, right? Yeah. I hope that you're talking about. Yeah, I mean, you should be trying to, right? That's what we need to do, right? You got to try to. I don't know, and I'm sorry, Mr. Something Else. I keep forgetting. I'm talking about this stuff as if. See, I don't know. I think I would feel different if I was if I thought about the fact that you're sitting here and and that's a thing, you're going through this and stuff. I hope I ain't trying, I ain't trying to, whoops, that's not what I meant to hit. I hope I ain't, bothering you or anything. I mean, I guess if I was, you'd be gone. But I'm just saying, no disrespect or anything, and I ain't trying to be insensitive. Do you know what I mean? Because, man, I tell you what, man, I don't even, I admire you and applaud you, and I'm glad I'm glad we got to meet. I mean, how incredible is that, and it's happening week after week after week, stream after stream after stream. I'm meeting so many amazing people, and some people, some people are sick. Some people have lost people. Some people are going through stuff. Some people are musicians. Some people, and you guys are using me for an outlet to feel better. And I don't get it because sometimes I can't even stand myself. All I do is rant and rave. I was probably in the middle of a thought, inside of it, in the middle of a thing, I started talking about another thing. And I do that a lot. But I do believe that all things are connected, and things don't just happen for no reason. If we're all connected in this consciousness, like I was talking about, then that means when people like Mr. That means that means something like when Mr. Something Else comes in here. That means that somehow there's a connection. And we brought this man in here. for like a reason, because of the universe. Maybe it's for him, maybe it's for us. There's a lesson somewhere, but there's always a lesson. You just got to find it. You just look for it. And maybe I watch a lot of guru shit, a lot of guru shit, and a lot of stuff like that. A lot of you can manifest stuff and like a lot of energy, and I believe in. But I believe, like, there's no doubt about it that I can walk into a room and I can tell. If I'm sitting there talking to you in person, most of the time I can kind of read your energy, and I can kind of tell if you're, I'm not saying other people can't do that, but my point is, if you're sitting in the room and you can kind of almost read somebody's mind by either their energy or by their, sometimes it's body language, but there's people have an energy. And I know people are like, I used to watch, like back I remember when I was a kid and people make fun of people talking about auras and stuff, oh, she's that kind of chick. She like auras and horoscopes and all that shit. Well, I'm telling you right now, I totally believe in a lot of that stuff. Now, horoscopes in the back of a fucking paper, maybe not so much, but there's a lot of things. Everything has to do with the stars. That's the other thing. That's the pyramids were trying to tell us about the stars, about the earth, about the planets. They were trying to tell us about everything, and those little structures, those structures. And it'll blow your mind if you go watch that documentary. And I tell you what, whoever's here tonight, please, life lessons are everywhere. All you got to do is look for them. And sometimes, I don't know, they're just there. You got to look for those synchronicities, and look for those reasons why. Don't just think that Mr. Something Else just came in here because of no reason. And I'm not saying, even if he knows, it's just you came in here at the right time for the right reasons. It all was supposed to be like that. If you're following your heart, if you're in here for pure, if you ever, you're being authentic and everything, and you're following, you're following that energy, you're doing that, right? And you don't have to try. It's not something you're trying to do. I'm not saying you're trying it, but you're being your beautiful self, and you're living your life, and you're, like Mr. Something Else, he's doing exactly what he wants to do, and he's right here, and he's being deliberate, and he understands. So when he comes in here and he says, "Man, I really like your music, and I'm fucking digging it, and this is a place for me," then he means it. Because why would he waste his time? He has no time to waste. You know what I mean? He's not going to do it. So that's how important, that's how powerful that him coming in here and saying this stuff and us meeting him. That's how much of a draw, of a connection that our paths have crossed, and now we're in here having conversations with this new friend about this, right? And Mr. Something Else, I'm glad you told me. And just tonight, right? See, I never know if people are friends with other people. Like, Southern brings some people in sometimes. Where or None might bring some people in. Who knows, right? Awesome might bring some people in. I don't know. But man, I tell you what, if you come in here and you found me by accident, just by scrolling, I swear, I see a lot of taglines on the bottom of YouTube videos that says, if you're seeing that you're supposed to see this, then this is right now or whatever. I feel like sometimes that's what I feel like, with people. I'm not going to put that on my, I don't put that on my YouTube videos or anything, but that feels like that. Like you just happened to found me by accident. Now, I'm not saying that we're best friends and I turned you on to anything or we're like whatever, but I feel like, surely to God, I feel like we made friends, right? 9 hours and 12 minutes. I feel like we've made friends. I feel like Mr. Something Else made friends with other people. I feel like there's lessons to be learned from Mr. Something Else, for sure. But that's how I know he's being authentic, right? Like that's how you know people are being authentic. And if you live like that, if you live like, you're living the last 6 months, you're living the last year. And I mean, some of us, I guess I shouldn't say some of us are, but what I mean is we all are living out our years. You don't know, they didn't put an expiration date on your butt. So, and that's not original, of course, but I'm just saying, it rings true. That's not, you know what I mean? Nobody put, you don't know. So you need to live like that. You need to figure it out. You need to stop, I do a lot of, and I'm going to call it pouting. I pout, I get mad, I get in an argument maybe with mood or something, and I'll pout. Now, I don't do it as much anymore, but man, I used to do it a lot. And what the heck, you know what I mean? Like I waste time on, I call and sometimes you got to go off and be by yourself and sit there and fucking think about that. And that's a different thing. Sometimes I'll just, just to hold a grudge and be mad at somebody for a while, for the night, for the evening. I don't do that anymore. I don't try, we never go to bed mad. You know that, you can't, because once you start losing, once you lose your parents, once you lose, you lose a loved one, you lose a sister, a brother, a child, just a best friend, a spouse. Once you lose those people that mean the world to you, once you understand that there is a way that something can be here one day and then be completely gone the next. My mother was here one day and she was completely gone before I could ever get back to her. It's insane. And then when you live that, you're like, holy shit, I've been wasting a lot of time. And I especially have, because I think I'm a procrastinator. I'm also just kind of timid and scared to do things, not self-confident. But then I also just always thought, and this through my whole life, or at least through a lot of my life, until about my 40s, I was like, there's always tomorrow, right? I can do something tomorrow. So I wasted a lot. I didn't waste a lot of time. I worked hard for all these years. I really have on music. Maybe go the slow way about it because I'm stubborn and I tried to learn myself. I just taught myself everything, and I still don't know everything. I'm still struggling over here. I don't know how to. I can try to figure out shit sometimes. You sit here and watch me do it. I sit here and try to figure out. I'm like, what am I doing? And that doesn't mean that I'm not good or whatever. It just means I'm not as educated in music theory. You know what I mean? And I play by ear, but even my ear fails me sometimes. I'm just doing the best I can. I'm faking it. I've been honest from the very beginning. I say that, and you guys are like, you're not faking it. You know what I mean? Hey, I appreciate, so Mr. Something Else, you haven't even heard me sing yet? Are you saying you haven't even been here since I've been singing? Is that a possibility? Is that true? Mr. Something Else, is that true? I haven't even sung a song since you've been here. The brothers from the Happy Mondays swear that they saw a UFO. However, on their, okay, I'm going way back in here. So, Mr. Something Else, are you telling me that I did not play a song? Yeah. Pal, all my career all gone. It was a bad decade for old hippies. Well, for mine. Well, you know what? I mean, I think it has been a bad decade, but sadly enough, that's what makes it the worst part about it is that, I'm sure a lot of people have treated their bodies bad and stuff, but man, I'm telling you, some people were taken way too soon and not, And so Mr. Something Else, I haven't sang any songs for you. You've just been hanging out with me talking. But you need me, but you're here for music, right? You're here for music. Gosh, man. All right. Well, I guess we're going to have to do some more songs then, right? I've been talking, I haven't been talking for 8 hours. I've been on here playing music. I've been talking for the last whatever, but you guys, I don't know, you guys seem to like it. H is a hell of a drug. I tell you, man, yeah, you like, I wish I could play H by Tool. So what kind of music you like, Mr. Something Else? I can't believe I haven't played any music. See, I was thinking you were in here later toward the end. I played a few songs or whatever, and maybe I'm completely wrong. But, I just had it in my head that you were here for the music, and I feel like, that's what I hear. Or that's what I think. I think maybe, people are here for the music, but I'm just talking, right? And then I play music for a while, and then I start talking, and then people like you are here, and then you're sitting in here, and then I'm like, What? Deviated. Okay. Sounds like a. I don't know. I'm just reading like little pieces of everybody's thing. You know what I mean? Dark Sweets did not request Hallelujah. We could probably do Hallelujah though if you wanted to hear that. I want to see what Mr. Something Else. Mr. Something Else is brand new here, right? So here for the music. Mr. Something Else is here. Stop by just for the music, right? And we get to talking, and they've been here, Mr. Smith. I keep wanting to say Mr. Smith. I apologize. Mr. Something Else. I tell you, so you've been here this whole time. So, oh shit, okay, let me catch up with my thing here. Any Pink Floyd in you? Yeah, I might be able to do some Pink Floyd. Ain't met a genre I don't like. I love Dylan. You love some Bob Dylan? Love Dylan. Camellia says love Dylan. Okay. Okay, well, let's see. Damn it, Warrior Nun, I don't know what's happening. Did I ignore you or something? I'm trying. I really am trying. I'm trying not to ignore people. If I did, I'm sorry. Daniel Barry, I didn't even see you. Happy Wednesday. See, it shouldn't be Happy Wednesday because I should not still be on, but I love y'all. We talking, we doing it. Look, I'm going to come back and play 2 or 3 or 4 more songs just for, okay, awesome. Nice to meet you, Mark. Nice to meet you, brother. Nice to meet you. Okay. Musically, Sarah's still here. Musically Sarah. I love the name. I love that you changed it. It's cool. I like it. I like the new change. Yeah, see, I didn't know. So listen, Mr. Something Else, at least do me the favor. Okay, do me the favor, you'll let me go to the bathroom real quick, right? Pretty sure I got some more kidney stones moving around. I'm not sure, but we'll see. My buddy Jack Wolf is having surgery soon, I think. Maybe this week, next week. Anyway, okay, I'll be right back. I'm going to go do that. I'm going to mute you guys. I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere, Mr. Something Else. Think of some songs you want to hear. We'll do some Dylan. I would like to point out that I remember seeing 420 and being like, I got to light a joint. And I never did. I was going to light a joint. I think I picked up the bong and hit it once, maybe twice. I don't know what it did. But I tell you what, that wasn't enough. We need to look into some other stuff, some other business here. Let me see what do I got here? What do we have? Okay, that's them too. Oh, this feels like it's nice and full of goodness. Astronaut Status. I like it. Let's do some Astronaut Status. Heck yeah. Road trip. All right, man, I appreciate y'all hanging out. So usually I wear my headphones so I can hear everything. So it's kind of weird for me not to have my headphones on. But I think everybody, at least some people say that I speak louder so you can hear me better on the mic. If I don't have the headphones on, then you can hear me better. That's, and maybe I even play better. I don't know. I feel it's definitely different. It's definitely different. I like being able to hear myself in headphones and everything, especially, see, and we've been talking this whole time, and I've had the reverb on. I apologize. I'll at least turn the reverb down a little bit, I guess. But yeah, everybody potty break. Right on. Yeah, I forgot that I had. Yeah, I forgot that I had the reverb on. I apologize. Yeah, that's the bad thing about not having them on. I need to have my board. I'm gonna move my stuff around. I need to have the board up here so I can see it. It's right here, so I'm never forgetting because I mean I have to look down there and see stuff and be like, oh, there it is and this and that. And but if I put it right up here, it's or at least close to something. I think I can hit the button pretty good from up there. So if the button's way up here, it's gonna kind of suck. Man, it would be nice to have it up here so I can see the meters really well and you just have a little bit better of a view on it. Okay, so Mr. Something Else, I appreciate you being here. We're gonna yeah. I definitely I definitely need to be able to hear. I definitely need to monitor. But definitely talking with the talking. If I don't forget the reverb, I think that talking. I think I am speaking louder. You know, I believe like when I'm compared to when I'm when I got headphones on. For some reason, I don't speak as loud. Probably because just because I got my headphones up too loud. Really, is what Mr. Something Else. I'm gonna say yeah. We're gonna do musically. Sarah took her water pills, so and Mr. Something Else. I'm gonna do we're gonna do it. We're gonna do. I can't believe I stood there and talked that whole time and didn't light a joint. Can you believe that? Hey, we're finally starting to run people off though. We've been here for 9.5 hours. We got them down to 15. We're wearing them down. Tell you what. We're definitely almost done though, right? Well, I mean, if you don't mind the reverb, then I don't mind the reverb either. But I was just hoping it wasn't bothering people, I don't want to bother y'all. Let me do this here, some Bob Dylan, right? We did have. I did want to do that one though. I'm sure I've lost a lot of you. I appreciate you. Not everybody always says good night, and you don't have to. You know what I mean? You don't have to say good night. But I appreciate you being here. I don't know if everybody will be here when I get done here playing. Get to these songs that they wanted, but I'm gonna try to remember to go back and play Country Roads. Take Me Home. I'll try to do that, but I'm gonna go play this Dylan song. Let's play some other. And I'm just gonna play a few. I want Mr. Something Else to hear some music. Dark didn't even notice. Seemed normal. Seemed normal. Good. 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 I like it. So, let's see. What can we, do that just a little bit. All right, so we're going to put the headphones on. We've got the headphones on. You see what's going on. Let's do some Dylan. I don't know. I only know a couple. I don't know enough, that's for sure. But I feel like people have asked me to play this one quite a bit, and I've grown pretty fond of this one. So I think we'll do this one. I appreciate y'all hanging out. We're gonna get all hooked up. Let me hook the guitar up so you can hear it nice and stuff. All right. What did that? Oh yeah, I forgot. I unplugged it at the bottom too. All right. I forgot. Whoops, daisy. I don't even know if it would have made that much, but it feels like it does sometimes. So it makes a little bit of noise if I keep it plugged in without the guitar plugged in. All right, man. I appreciate y'all. Appreciate you so much. So we're gonna do so we can get a little bit of so we can get a little bit of a little bit of music in here for our new friend, Mr. Something Else. And man, I appreciate everybody's hard work on this live. All you know, Camelia's here. I think Camelia's been here the whole time. I appreciate you. You guys been making it awesome. And Mr. Something Else, man, wow, good to meet you. Matter of fact, if somebody remembers, here, let me, if one of the mods could, so I could go ahead and do my business, and I'm going to say one of the mods. Camellia, it looks like you're the only one here. Is there any way you can go to Axe and Nachos? I seen he said nachos, beer, and moonshine. Mr. Oh yeah, and see, and you told me your name, and I forgot your name. Is it Mark? I want to say Mark. That's what I want to say. All right. So anyway, I appreciate you being here, man. That's awesome that you. That's awesome that you just found it too. That's, you know. I love it. I love it. But yeah, we got it, Mark, right? Yeah, awesome, Mark. Okay, Mark. Yeah, Mark. Okay. Anyway, Dark is in here too. Like that. We got a couple folk in here. Build it and they will come. Okay, so then we're going to do some Dylan for a couple people. Mr. Something Else, Mark, I think, is in here hanging out, and new to here, and we want to do a couple tunes. He came in here, and all I've done is talk. That's what I usually do. Normally I'm playing, and I'll tell you what, I'll be on tomorrow, or I'll be on. Yeah, I'm glad you. I'm absolutely, man, absolutely, Mr. Or Mark. Oh, me, you, both of you Marks. Okay, Marks. Listen, Marks. I appreciate you, Marks. No, I do. A whole bunch. I'm glad you found us. That's what I'm saying. Like I feel like every stream we add 2 or 3, you know, new friends that seem to fit in with the group, you know, and I'm loving it. And Mr. Mark here, you know, the new Mark, not the old Mark, awesome, not awesome Mark, but Mr. Something Else Mark. You know, it's crazy that you've been sitting in here this whole time and I haven't played anything. And I don't know, that's fun for me. I wonder if I don't know. I hope you enjoy the music. You know what I mean? You know, Mark and Mark the Harlot. Yeah, I hope you enjoy the music. I didn't, you know, if I would have realized that a long time ago, I would have played. You know what I mean? I would have played for you. I would have played a song for you. But let's try Dylan. Thank you for being here, sharing your time with us, you know? I really want to put this joint down. I should have lit it a half hour ago. Need to stop smoking anyway, don't I? So it's gonna bug me if I see it smoking the whole time. I'll be like, God, I gotta tell I feel like I hear a lot of buzz. A lot of buzz in the strings, or in the signal at least. Bothers me so much. All right, let's do this. Ready? Ain't no use in sit around and wonder why, babe. You don't know by now. Ain't no use in sitting and wonder why, babe. I'll never do somehow. When your rooster crows at the break of dawn, look out your window and I'll be gone. You're the reason that I'm traveling on. Don't think twice, it's alright. Ain't no use in turning on your light, babe. The light I never know. Ain't no use in turning on your light, babe. I'm on the dark side of the road, and I wish there was something I would do or say, try to make me change my mind and stay. But we never did too much talking anyway. Don't think twice, it's alright. It ain't no use in calling out my name, gal, like you never done before. Ain't no use in calling out my name, gal. I can't hear you anymore. I'm thinking and I'm wondering and I'm walking down the road, and I once loved a woman and a child. I'm told that I gave her my heart, but she wanted my soul. Don't think twice, it's alright. So long, honey, babe. Where I'm bound, I can't tell. But goodbye's too good a word, babe. So I'll just say fare thee well. Well, I ain't saying that you treated me unkind. You could have done better, baby, but I don't mind. You just kind of wasted my precious time. But don't think twice, it's alright. Don't think twice, it's alright.
think twice. It's all right. All right, we having a good time or what? What are we doing? I appreciate y'all hanging out. I hope you enjoyed it. I hope you enjoyed it, Mr. Something else, Mark. I appreciate you, Mark. I hope you enjoyed it, brother. Let me think of another one here. What else we want to do? Do a couple here, right? I love it. I love it. I love it. Did I run Mr. Something Else off? He's like, was it that bad? He said, woof. Is that a good woof or is that a bad woof? I don't know. Sorry. He might not have liked it. It's all right though. Can't please everyone. I feel like he should have liked it though. We had a good time. I had a good time playing it, so. But I'm glad Mr. Something Else. I appreciate you. Awesome. Oh, I see comedy. Yep. It's comedy too. I love some comedy too. We do a lot of comedy too. Yeah. So, Mr. Something Else. I hope you enjoyed it. Sorry if you didn't. Much love anyway, and man, we'll do a couple more here and see what happens. What did you? Touch of Grey. I mean, we could try to do that, right? Why not? Let's do some Grateful Dead. Fuck yeah. All right. I gotta get the tempo down on it. I appreciate y'all hanging out. Yeah. Oh, Awesome says he went potty. Hey, either way, we're doing it. We're doing it. I appreciate you. I appreciate y'all. Do a couple more here. A couple more, right? I seriously mean it too. I definitely not getting. I'm not gonna. 15 minutes. All we got. That's all we got. 15 minutes. That's it. When you gotta go, you gotta go. That's right. All right, y'all. Let's see if I can remember how this goes. I feel like that's not. I feel like that. I don't know. Okay. Oh, I know what it was. I forget it every time. Anyway, I know how it goes. Don't let me fool you. I know what's going on. Anyway, much love, y'all. Let's see. I love the Dead, but we can do this one. I like this one. We were talking about it, right? So I remember that little part. For some reason, sometimes I play it and then I know what the hell I'm doing. Sometimes I don't. Anyway. Must be getting early. Clocks are running late. Paint by number, morning sky. so phony. Dawn is breaking everywhere. Light the candle, curse the glare. Draw the curtains and I don't care, but it's alright. I will get by. I will get by. I will get by. I will survive. I see you got your list out. Say your piece and get out. Yes, I get the gist of it, but it's alright. Sorry that you feel that way. The only thing there is to say, every silver lining's got it, touch of gray. I will get by. I will get by. I will get by. I will survive. I will survive. It's a lesson to me. The Abels and the Bakers and the sea. ABCs on May's face. Try to keep a little break. It's a lesson to me. The deltas and the east and the freeze. ABCs I'll think of. Try to win a little love. I know the rent is in arrears. The dog has not been fed in years. This is worse than it appears, but it's alright. The cow is given kerosene. Kid can't read at 17. The words he knows are all obscene, but it's alright. I will get by. I will get by. I will get by. I will survive. Shoes on the hand it fits. There's really nothing much to it. Whistle through your teeth and spit. It's alright. Oh well, a touch of gray kinda suits me anyway. That was all I had to say. It's alright. I will get by. I will get by. I will get by. I will survive.
of Grateful Dead. I appreciate y'all hanging out with me. Woo! All right. Well, I guess I must have scared old boy off, huh? Old Mr. Something Else. Old Mr. Something Else. We scared him right off. Ha! Anyway, that's why we were doing more music, because Mr. Something Else wanted more music, and then here we are. All right, maybe I'll do one more then. I was doing it for Mr. Something Else, but not that the rest of you don't matter, right? I mean, we're all here, right? Shoot. I love it. But what are we on? We're almost 10 hours. Yeah, I got 10 minutes. I got 10 minutes for 10 hours, so I do like that, though. I do like the fact that I can keep someone here for an hour and a half just talking, but as soon as I start playing music, they leave. I like the fact that because I'm afraid people don't want to listen to me talk, you know what I mean? So, I mean, that dude definitely wanted to listen to me talk, but he did not want to listen to me sing, so that's fair, I guess. Let's see. I feel like there was a new song. I don't know. Well, I'm on the new songs. I gotta be on this other list. All right. It's good to see y'all. Love y'all. Yeah, absolutely. That was odd. But anyway, yeah. Matter of fact, man, you guys, I'm just so tired. I think I'm just gonna jump off here. I wasn't gonna even pick the guitar back up. I was just, kind of talking and, trying to connect with people and try to play some music. I usually draw people in with my singing and not my talking, so it's weird for me. It's a new thing. I like it, though. I love new. I love weird and new. Yeah. God, I don't know if I want to do one more or not. I appreciate you guys kind of hanging out. So, yeah, I don't know why. Yeah, that's how I am, though. That's how I am. Like, just, I could hide it and act like it doesn't bother me, but that's the weirdest thing in the world. Like, have this big, long conversation with somebody and be like, okay, I'm going to play this song. What do you want to hear? I want to hear some Bob Dylan. I play it. I mean, I must have butchered that song for him because he just, disappeared, and that's so weird. That's so weird. I'm not used to that. I mean, it's fine. I mean, maybe he just fell asleep or something. Who cares? I mean, it doesn't matter, but it is kind of weird. So just, it's more weird than anything. Man, this cat, I swear to God, this cat has no idea what it means to not fucking just not shit over all the time. Woo. All right. Anyway, yeah. But anyway. So, got me to stay on here for 10 hours, though, so that's pretty cool. Yeah, we're on tomorrow. Yeah. So, okay, I think I tried to go. I was gonna share Accent Nachos thing for our new friend, but I guess our new friend's not a new friend. And these cats, man. Yeah, I think I'm gonna call it. I appreciate y'all. I appreciate y'all letting me sit here and talk and shoot the shit with you. I know that we probably Oh, Scully Pop, you want a song? Is that what you're saying? As I said, if you want a song, we could do. I'll do one more, but man, I'm worn out and I'm ready to be done. I was trying to hook me in a new fan. Yeah, I don't know. Oh, there it is. I thought he left forever. Man, I think these headphones are fucked up. Maybe. No, Scully Pop. That was no. That's good. That's good. Oh, Mr. Something Else is in here, so I mean, yeah. Let's just do another. Let's do another couple songs. I'll do a couple more, 2 more. But man. Let's see. I thought Mark left us forever. I was pretty upset about it. I was like, man, I felt like we were becoming friends. Thought we were best friends. No, I'm just anyway. Order up. So what do you want to do? I was going to do, oh my God. You can really see me now. How about I just do that? There, how about that? You'll see me that much, right? That'll happen too. That'll happen for sure. That'll happen. Wait, what? You listening? Your rivers, you floating on rivers in the dark? Holy crap! All right, let's do a couple. Somebody, what was it? Somebody said something. They wanted something now. I thought somebody did. Yeah, I am going to get some rest. I'm going to go get some rest here in a minute. Oh, Scully Pop. Did you want one, Scully Pop? You can pick a song. Yeah, I'm glad we're all finding each other. It's awesome. Yeah, we can kind of do that. I think I can fake my way through it anyway. Right? I can fake my way through that one. I'm getting so tired, it's a wonder I can do anything. The more I play them, though, the more I'll know them, right? So, I feel like everything's going to be in the same. I'm glad you're loving it. Yeah, it does sound better on the monitors. It's definitely going to sound better on the computer than it will the phone, for sure. All right. See if I can figure this out. Before my eyes, a curiosity, dust in the wind. All we are is dust in the wind. Same old song, just a drop of water. All we a good tune. After 10 hours, I know, I'm so gone. I tell you what, it's like a cooler. I don't know how you could be cooler than Rick Rubin. Rubin's a cool motherfucker, dude. I'm loving me some Rick Rubin, man. That book changed my life too. There's a few little key moments there changing my life lately, and man, I tell you, those are some of them in the last couple of years. See, I talk a lot lower when I don't have when I have my headphones off. Anyway, yeah. That's one of the many things. That Rick Rubin book's pretty cool. Yeah, we're gonna get some rest. I'm gonna do do one more. Or, I mean, we're at 10 hours. Yeah, we're at 10 hours. See, we're already at 10 hours. But we did meet some good friends and stuff. Maybe I'll play. Let me think of. I feel like there's something that I wanted. The reason I keep saying I'm gonna play one more because there was something I wanted to play, but I don't remember what it would be. Something I didn't play earlier that I think I wanted to, but I'm going to go all the way back here to the back at the end here. We kind of did all those, didn't we? I don't really know that one yet. Yeah, just kind of
stuck on you. I got a feeling down deep in my soul that I just can't lose. Guess I'm on my way. Afraid, and the way I feel now, I guess I'll be with you till the end. Guess I'm on my way, mighty glad you stayed. Stuck on you. Been a fool too long, I guess it's time for me to come on home. Guess I'm on my way. So hard to see that a woman like you could wait around for a man like me. Guess I'm on my way, mighty glad you stayed. I'm leaving on that midnight train tomorrow, and I know just where I'm going. I packed up my troubles and I've thrown them all away. 'Cause this time, little darling, I'm going home, home. On you, I got this feeling down deep in my soul that I just can't lose. Guess I'm on my way. I needed a friend, and the way I feel now, I guess I'll be with you till the end. Guess I'm on my way, mighty glad you stayed. Got a feeling down deep in my soul that I just can't lose. Yes, I'm on my way. I needed a friend. On the way I feel now, I guess I'll be with you till the end. Yes, I'm on my way. Mighty glad you stay. Cats are tearing up stuff. Anyway, yeah, that's a good one, right? I don't know if I've
really played that one before, but have a good night, have a good morning. Oh, shoot, wait. Oh, man, I wish I would have seen that. You know, we're on the bed. Okay. Heck yeah, heck yeah. Hey, much love, all of you. Appreciate y'all hanging out. You know, Dark, hallelujah. I mean, if you don't want to hear it anymore, yeah, no, let's do it. Let's do it later. We'll do it tonight. You're gonna be at Axe and Nachos tonight, I guess technically. So Dark, if you come over there to Axe and Nachos, we'll do it, right? We'll do it. Thank you. I appreciate it. Oh, Dark, you want to hear it? I'll play it right now. This is the last one, though. It's such a good song. I do like playing it. I do it, and I'll do it in celebration of the fact that we have new people here and they didn't get to hear me all night. Everybody, I'm going to play you off to bed. We ain't got no outro video for this stream, so no, you're all right. We're gonna do it. We'll do it right now without me even talking about it anymore. I heard there was a secret chord David played and it pleased the Lord. But you don't really care for music, do ya? It goes like this: the fourth, the fifth, the minor fall, the major left, the baffled king composing hallelujah, 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 Well, your faith was strong, but you needed proof. You saw her bathing on the roof, and the beauty and the moonlight overthrew ya. She tied you to her kitchen chair, she broke your throne, she cut your hair, and from her lips she drew the hallelujah, 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 I've seen this room and I've walked this floor. I used to live alone before I knew ya. I've seen your flag on the marble arch, but love is not a victory march. It's a cold, it's a broken hallelujah. Appreciate y'all. It's a great one to end with. Love you guys. You know, there was a time when you let me know what's really going on below. Now you never really show that to
remember when I moved in you, and the holy dog was moving too, and every breath we drew was hallelujah, 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 hallelujah. Yeah, Sarah, I'll see you. I'll see you at the over the Shady Nook. You gonna be there Friday? That's gonna be awesome. We'll be out in the wild. All right. And thank y'all so much. Good to meet you. Mark. Mr. Something Else, it's good to meet you. Thank you for stopping by. Camellia, thank you for being a trooper, a great moderator till the end. I think I might owe you some overtime pay. Sarah Jane, thank you, Dark, thank you, Awesome, thank you, Scully Pop, musically Sarah, thank you too. Alright, so we got one more verse, and then we're gonna close the doors. I appreciate y'all. So yes, it's fun as always fun. We always have a good time. Like, do me a favor, when you're walking out the door, make sure you watch that threshold. There's a little piece coming up there, and I don't want y'all to trip. We don't have insurance. You know what? We're riding dirty, right? Mods get paid. Where do I get applied? Well, you know what? I was just, we were just saying, I appreciate you, Mr. Something Else. It was nice to meet you. Nice to meet you. And it was good to see musically Sarah again, and Chameleon, Scully Pop, and Dart. I appreciate you here. Staying till the end. Staying till the end. Staying till the end. I appreciate you. $12 overtime. $12 overtime. $12 overtime. Camellia, I guess I owe you something. I appreciate you so long. We've went 10 hours and 14 minutes now. Oh my God. Let's finish this up. Just wanted to say goodbye and sing a little bit of chat to you. I like it. I like when I do it. I really enjoy doing it. I hope you enjoy it too. But we only do that on the ones where I'm just doing original stuff. So maybe I should stop and maybe we should play the song. Maybe we should play the end of it, right? Maybe. Yeah, I'll be in the team if you'll have me. Heck yeah. Heck yeah, we appreciate you. We appreciate you. You're everybody's welcome. So yeah, you just gotta pay yourself, right? Self-pay. Self-paid moderators. Anyway. And I hope, I wasn't trying to mess the song up or anything. I love this song. We're doing a good version of this song, I tell you that, I love it. And I'm gonna sing these last two verses. Now I know I already sung the one, but we're gonna do two. We're gonna do two because we're having so much fun. We're having so much fun. There was a time when I let you know really going on below. you never show that to me, do ya? Remember when I moved in you, and the holy dove was moving too, and every breath we drew was hallelujah, 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 hallelujah. Maybe there's a God above, but all I've ever learned from love was how to shoot somebody who outdrew ya. It's not a cry that you hear at night. It's not somebody who's seen the light. It's a cold and it's a broken hallelujah, 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 Yeah, I love it. Yeah, thank you, Camellia. I was going to say, yeah, don't forget, I get lazy at night, at this late in the morning, Scully Pop. But yeah, we got new friends in here, and everybody needs to be sharing the love. And make sure you go check out Scully Pop's stuff. Listen, y'all, we're going to get off here. I appreciate you so much. With 10:20, I keep telling myself we ain't going to do it, but we keep doing it, don't we? We just keep doing it. Scully Pop's content is amazing. So yeah, you need to check out. So yeah, and I probably should. Yeah, I need to get the man. I love that. I love it. Well, I'm glad you're here. I'm glad we met, and I hope to God we see. I hope to see you again. Come and hang out again. Please do. I was bummed. I was feeling a real connection with you, and when I thought you left, I was real bummed. So let's see if I hang this here, it's gonna be all right. Makes noise here. But anyway, yeah, no, I'm so glad you stuck around, Mark, Mr. Something Else, and we will do more. And I'm glad. So you're a player then, and that's awesome too. You meet so many players and stuff, and it's awesome. So I look forward to learning more about you for sure. Man, you guys, you guys are making it. You're making it awesome. We're doing it. Yep. You should. Absolutely. Absolutely should. You should come up if you want if you be up to that. You want to do that Wednesday night. Well, tonight actually, 11 p.m. Eastern Standard. I'll be on there. I co-host with Axe
be over there on Axe and Nacho's channel. So make sure somebody shared the link recently for our new friends, and I appreciate y'all. Mr. Something Else, there you go. There's that's let's see. Oh gosh. There you go. I'll subscribe. We got 124 subscribers. Let's grow his subscribe list here. Let's do this. I love the pot leaf. Okay, so as I yep, oh yeah, no, yeah, I subbed up to you. I mean, I subbed up to you, Mark. Okay, and Scully just hit his button too. Y'all go over there and hit the buttons. Yeah, I appreciate you. All right, man. Well, we will see you. Thank you, Musically Sarah. You know what, Musically Sarah, I feel like I haven't seen you for a minute. See, I can't even talk. I'm starting to slur my words like I'm drunk. I feel like I haven't seen you for a second, so it's really good to see you. And thank you for subbing up. Mr. Something Else. Oh, and if you subbed up to Axe and Nacho, thank you. Yeah, there's Axe and Nacho. Mr. Something Else, he might have meant that he subbed up to that. But if you haven't subbed up to Axe and Nacho, please do. We'll see you over there. Logan, man, I can barely read now. Logan Lorne. We'll see you tomorrow over at Axe and Nachos. Hit that link. Go over there and like his channel. Go find that. The thumbnail for it's already there. You can already go over there and hit the notification. You go over there and like it and everything else. You can go share some love. If you can't make it tomorrow, you know. But yeah, very good to see you, Sarah. It's been a minute. Hope to see you again real soon. And Scully Pop, always a pleasure. Everybody, all of you, I love you. I hate goodbyes. It's hard for me to get off here, but we're gonna do it. You know why? Because we got to. I sure do appreciate you being here, especially the last stragglers here. We did it. We had a good time. My shoulder's killing me. I'm gonna have to go take a nap. I think I might have to take a shower. Yeah. We're getting sore. We're getting old. We're gonna keep doing it. Might have to. Oh, you know what? I sat and talked with that guitar, and I start leaning on it, and starts putting that strap just pulls right down on that muscle. I know you guys care. We're trying to get out of here, right? Hey, you know what? Hey, what's up, Donald? We got DW Donald over here. He's right there, Scotland, right? It's great to see you. We getting out of here. We stopping. I'm glad you're here, though. Yeah, I gotta go. I gotta go too. Hey, check out some stuff. We'll get back and we'll discuss. I plan to have a panel on this channel sometime, but hey, you guys join us tomorrow or tonight, 11 p.m. Axe and Nachos. You guys be good to each other. Be good to yourselves. Security, Scotty won't leave. I'm out of here, y'all. You're off to Egypt. I'm off to Egypt and Hidden Skins. All right. Well, if I tell you what, if you're watching that documentary, I'm telling you that documentary, the link I shared earlier is awesome. It's amazing. Get back to me. Let me know what you think. Yeah, go check out Sweets. Yeah, you got to change. Yeah, you got to show. Yeah, you got to share your own stuff. I can't believe it. Sweets done been to bed and came back. Camelia's been a trooper sitting in here. Fibonacci tingles. That's right. Fibonacci tingles. Just requested was that Sweets, a Hallelujah song? Yeah, we just did it, Sweets. I'm sorry if you rewind a little bit or watch it on the rewatch. We just did it. And I appreciate y'all, man. Yeah, we talked about the Fibonacci sequence, we could have got deeper into that. But it's fun. It's a good time. I want to do that more on my original content or whatever. I might even cut out this whole segment where I talked and stuff and share that. So it's fun. But yeah, check out Sweets. Great for sleeping. It is very great. It's very good for sleeping. Had it on one night when the rain was going not too long ago, last week or give or take. Man, yep, we getting sore. Anyway, thank y'all for being on this ride with me. We'll see you next time. I'm gonna I'm not gonna play the outro. I don't guess. It's so outdated. That's why I don't want to play it. I hate to play it. It's so outdated. There ain't enough people here. We're just getting out of here, so it just adds to the length of the video, right? So, you need help, Bean Dap? You need help? You're so fat. Look at this fat cat. Look at this fat cat. She's getting jumped down. Look at her. Talk to him. Tell him. You gonna tell him? She makes weird noises all the time. You gonna make any weird noises right now? No weird noises? Sing a song or not? Tell him. Tell him about it. You gonna tell him? No? Okay, you're all freaked out, aren't you? Alright, she's fat though. I mean, she really is. She's like thick. She has no neck anymore. Look at her. She's so thick. And I only say that about her because I'm telling you, she didn't used to be like that. So, she didn't used to be like that at all. And now she is. We got her fixed, and she's just. All right, man. You guys, you've been great. We've been great. I'll see you on the next one. We might do one later today before the open mic tonight. So be on the lookout for a Scotty pop-up. Kitty by Pot USA. I don't know what that is. What? I'll mark it there for now. I'm so tired. I gotta go to bed. Much love, y'all. Hey, you guys, remember, we'll see you on the other side. We're doing it. Remember, we're all in this together. We're all right. We're all in this together. You guys agree? Let's do it. We're all in this together. I am 100% sure. Presidents of the United States. I don't even know that I knew that they had one called that. I tell you what, you guys make sure you say goodbye to everybody. I was trying to let you guys get out to the parking lot and everything, but make sure you're saying goodbye and I don't know, tip your waitress maybe. I'm gonna end up having rotator cuff problems probably. Oh, let's not start doing that. Let's not start saying stuff like that. You know what I mean? I knew you were, Scully. I knew you were. I appreciate y'all so much. Kitty hit my foot and I want to touch it. Yep, usually. All right. Man, you guys have been great tonight. Thank you so much. It was a great stream. Okay, next week it won't be this long. So you better not. I'm telling you right now. I know you think I'm lying to you, but next week will absolutely not be this long. And that's probably the only reason I did it this long. We made it 2 hours and 30 minutes. Right, Scully. Yeah, we did good. Good night, Sarah. Good night. Love y'all. Make sure you guys say good night to each other and all that kind of stuff. That gives you a couple minutes, I think. Anyway, I love you guys. And we'll see you on the other side of this thing, right? Next week, only 9.5 hours. That's right. Now, you think I'm joking? I'm telling you, I play 4 weeks. I play Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday out in the wild, and then I'm gonna have Monday off for a second, and then Tuesday, and then I think I go right back at some stuff. Yeah, it's gonna be a lot, and it's like that for a few weeks. So yeah, I mean, I'm telling you, we're definitely gonna do a 12-hour one sometime though. I probably could have done 12 hours a day, but I should have been in bed 3 or 4 hours ago. I had my sleep turned around. You guys got my sleep all unturned around. So now, I don't know what I'm going to do. But, yeah, look for us tomorrow. Boom, boom. There you go. Tonight. That's what I meant. Tonight. Not tomorrow. I keep saying tomorrow. It's going to be my tomorrow because I've got to go to sleep. I got to take a nap in between here and there. You know what I mean? You could do 18 hours. That's a lot. I mean, I can... It's playing the music for that much time is what gets me. I could live stream for a long time, I think. But anyway, much love, y'all. You guys be safe. Watch yourselves going out the door. We ain't got insurance. Thank you. Get some rest. You get some rest, Camellia. Thank you so much for everything. Sweet dreams are made of this. All right. All right. Out of here. I'm terrible at goodbyes. Sometimes I just have to cut it off right in the middle of us. I forgot I hit the button twice. Anyway, I love y'all.